Joe Rogan Podcast. Check it out.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan Podcast by night, all day.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
we're back, fellas. Let's go. So much shit to talk about. You
So
see that
much.
wild shit that's going on in Scotland where they're targeting comedians for hate crime laws?
Still?
No.
Yeah.
From, what's
just
his name? Count
people-
Chocula? Count Chocula?
Well, yeah, that was the same place with that guy, Dankula, right?
Count Dankula?
Yeah.
Dankula.
He got in trouble. You know the
Sounds
story?
like a weed head.
Do you
know the
remember
story?
that one?
No.
He got in trouble for making his dog do a Hitler.
He trained his,
Oh,
he
that
trained his
I
dog to go Highlander. They were just doing it
Yeah.
to fuck with his girlfriend.
German Shepherd.
You got in trouble for that?
No, it was a little pug.
Yeah, he got
It was
by
a cute
the
little
law.
pug.
Pull it up.
Bro, I think he got arrested.
I've done
Yeah.
that in my
They
whole
brought him-
life.
They brought him to fucking jail.
You get in trouble for I do that every time I see a dog.
I did it with my friend's
you
kid.
push its
Dude,
elbow
you
and he
wanna-
does it.
Oh,
It's great.
really?
Please, Scotland, we won't target comedians under new hate crime law. That's what you say now. But stand-up shows still come under its scope. Jesus Christ, Scotland. You have one of the biggest fucking comedy festivals on earth.
That's true.
Every year. It's a huge comedy festival.
But they're pretty queefy over there. They'll
They
cancel
will
the show
they'll
quick.
queef it up.
But this is so queefy.
Hate crime.
Age, disability, religion, sexual orientation. Fuck my whole
Well,
act.
yeah, everyone's whole act. I was going to say Baron's whole act.
Stirring up hatred on certain grounds. Yeah.
It's everybody's act.
Sexual orientation. Yeah.
What? These are just things that exist. You got to talk about age.
This is so ridiculous.
Wow, Scotland got weird.
Is that a real thing? No way.
The training material is based on Scottish government's explanatory notes which accompany the legislation. This included examples of a range of scenarios where offenses might take place, but this does not mean officers have been told to target these situations or locations.
But they can if they want.
Yeah, but if
Dude,
they
the
can,
mugshots
if they
from
want.
this are going to be hilarious.
This
Yeah.
is so
Every
crazy.
comic hamming it up, getting arrested for an AIDS joke.
What's been explained to me, what's been explained to me by my friends in the UK, specifically Francis Foster from Trigonometry. He's awesome. He was telling me that this government is like on the way out, and that they're out of their
They're
fucking
just doing
minds.
shit to,
And
like,
so
try.
there's this. It's like every fucking generation goes this way and then that way, this way, and they go too far left and they go too far right. And so these fucking kooks have decided they're gonna target people and put them in jail. Did you hear what happened in Belgium? The dude got a year in jail for memes that were shared. Memes that they shared in a private chat.
No, what?
Yes.
Oh, no.
They gave him a year.
If ours got leaked, we'd
Oh,
go
we
straight
saw
to
the
the
memes.
gulag.
Yeah.
The memes are nothing.
Wait, we saw the memes?
Yeah, you can see the memes. You could
Pull 'em up.
the memes are online.
They're not
But
that funny?
No, one of them was like a Hitler one that was like anti-Hitler. It was like an anti-Nazi meme. Like, and this was one of the ones that was cited as being one of the offenses. It's in a fucking private chat. Imagine
Yeah.
if our
Private
protect
chat.
our
How did
hearts.
they get in?
God.
Before the show started,
Right
conversations cut
now,
out.
we should
Yeah.
delete our data right now. From,
I think
from the
we
protect
probably
our
should.
podcast.
We should-
All of us
we
at the
should
same
have a- we
time.
should have a
Ready?
mass
3, 2,
delete.
1, go.
The podcast is worse.
Turn the keys.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The podcast alone.
Yeah, this is worse than
Yeah,
the
this is
group
worse.
chat.
Yeah,
By the
this
end
is
of this
worse.
episode, it'll be worse than.
You think?
That's how it always goes.
You got to see this.
The
You
group
got
chat is
to
like, look at this kid falling.
I don't remember most of the back half.
you got to see this Belgium story and realize this fucking dumb shit is happening in 2024 with the internet. 2024. And you're going after people's phones and their private private chat.
Well, if everyone's private shit got leaked, we'd all be.
But they go
here's
to
the-
jail for it, too?
Here's the thing.
What a bunch
How
of steps.
far are we from being able to listen to anybody talk at any time? The government can already do it. How far is like everybody from being able to do that, and everybody assuming that everything you say all the time is being
Yeah.
recorded?
Oh,
You know
yeah.
how fucked we're gonna be if that happens?
Let's go. You got Alexa in your house. Your phone hears everything.
Yeah, but it's like if it was actionable. Like if you start talking about things, like say if you're talking about some kind of medication that you can't use or some new law that they're going to pass that's going to fuck up free speech, whatever it is. If you're talking about that and then all of a sudden cops show up,
Whoa.
if you're like, I want to kill these motherfuckers, because people say that shit.
Yeah.
You get around a guy and he's drunk and he's makes $50,000 a year and he sees what his tax money's going to and he can barely get by and he's fucking hammered. I want to fucking kill Nancy Pelosi. They get crazy. People get crazy. It doesn't mean they're actually going to do it. And he's just getting drunk. He's just drunk talk.
Other than that guy.
That one
the
guy.
one guy
that tried to do it.
Listen,
Hammer.
put that hammer down and listen to me. I want to
Yeah.
kill Nancy
He goes,
Pelosi.
nope.
Yeah.
That real go-getter.
Yeah. That guy was like, nope.
What a wild moment when he looks and he sees the cops. He's like, "Oh, I guess it's now."
How about
How
how
be now or forget
crazy
it.
is Paul Pelosi that he only had one hand on the dude because his other hand was on his drink?
Yeah.
Like
in his
how
underwear.
much faith did he have
Smash
that
that
he
drink
can
in that
get
guy's
away with
face.
things?
Well, they knew each other clearly.
They knew each other.
Do you think so?
Oh yeah, they were.
the
fine.
guy
don't know.
broke into the house with a hammer.
Seems like Paul was trying to keep it chill.
Yeah, I don't think they knew each other. No,
Oh.
I
Yeah,
think
that was the rumor.
that was the rumor that he was a gay lover.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that was
There's a
fun.
video
That was
of the
fun. That was
guy
fun. It was
fun to believe
using
in.
the hammer he hit him in the fucking head with to break into the house. Like he's banging on the back door. So
That
he
sounds like
gets in the
ex-girlfriend
house.
shit, though.
Exactly.
Does it though? It's just like I think it's a schizophrenic in your house with a hammer.
Like Nancy
a-
Pelosi
yeah.
was like, "You said you wouldn't embarrass me."
Yeah, it's a gay quarrel.
Maybe she sent
You're
someone
bringing this
in
to the
to
house.
whack him. Maybe she thought about half of that 200 million she stole. And
Yeah.
she's like, you know what?
Woo.
This
Well,
is a horrible
there it is.
video, man. I hate this video.
Oh,
Like, come on
shit.
over.
Because look at him. He's not even looking. And this guy's got a fucking hammer. And he's got his
Whoa.
hand on the hammer. And then the guy breaks the hammer loose and just bangs him in the head.
Jesus.
bunch of times.
And no, he hit him more than once, I think. When
Yeah,
he went
on the
down,
way
he hit him
down.
again. But the thing is,
With a
like, he's
hammer.
snoring. Now, when you're that old and you get knocked the fuck out like that,
Yeah.
that is really bad. I mean, he might not ever be the same again. He got hit in the head with a fucking metal hammer.
Still holding the drink though. You're right.
Bro, it's crazy he only had one hand on that hammer. That
Yeah.
is so nuts. It's his superiority, his confidence that he has that everything's going to be fine.
What's his nightshirt with the?
That's a big guy too. That's
Big
schizophrenic
guy.
to the
Big,
unit.
crazy looking motherfucker who just broke into your house and he has a hammer.
He'll be on Kill
Merv
Tony
from the
soon.
front bar
He-
breaking into your house.
He thought that he was going to like keep that guy chill until the cops got there. And once the cops got there, he was going to keep him chill and they were just going to arrest that guy.
He's like leading him forward too. He's like, "Come on, come on."
Yeah,
them.
but you can't let a guy turn your hand that way, stupid. You're against your thumb now. If someone's grabbing something and trying to take it from you,
Yeah.
look,
Oh, is that him?
always have something this way.
Wait, that's the.
David
Yeah,
DePape.
this is the guy breaking into the
He's
house.
so calm.
I know.
He's a fucking psychopath.
I love it.
So he
He's so calm.
pulls out a hammer. Look, he's got like a sleeping bag. He's a fucking crazy homeless dude.
Wow, he got in there
Wait,
pretty easy.
do you think he had any idea it was a Pelosi's?
How
Is that what we're saying?
does this guy not have top-notch security?
I know,
How
right?
are you so confident that you could just sleep in that house
Yeah, he could be. Yeah.
in your crime-infested city? That is so crazy. I mean, that city is infested with crime.
He's so calm.
He looks like the comic book guy from.
But he's
The
Boom.
he's totally
Not
got a plan. And he's also confident no one has a gun.
I like how he pulls out carefully all his tools, and then the plan is smash it.
Yeah.
Look at this. He still can't get in. So he bashes through this fucking door, which took a while. It made a
Pelosi's
lot of noise.
pretty calm. I would be freaking out.
Insane.
Well,
The
they've
guy
already had sex
broke
at that point.
the door with a hammer.
Good point.
Maybe we missed a whole chunk where the guy just runs up to him and blows him.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
he
It was
broke
like
in,
this
but
was
then-
the fantasy. The fantasy was like, and then Pelosi's like, "I'm not praying you. The cops are here. Like you broke my door."
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then he hits him with a hammer. Maybe
why-
we're missing context.
Cops,
Maybe we-
thank God you're here.
Bro, that's a horrific video to watch, though. I won't
Yeah,
listen
that's
to
bad.
it. It's
It's
horrible.
a clunk.
Wow.
It's a horrible thud, and then the snoring. Regardless of what you think about them stealing money, that's terrible. That's just terrible. They definitely stole a lot of
I
money.
follow her stock tips.
That's not. I say stole money. What I should be saying is engaged in insider trading that's legal.
Yeah.
There you go.
And it's just nuts that it's legal.
Yeah.
It's nuts that they can pass laws and they know the laws are coming, and then they buy up stock, and then they get paid.
Yeah, but they can't be stopped. Who's
They
going to
can't be
stop?
stopped. They would have to stop
Other than
him.
a hero,
a hammer.
other than one heroic schizophrenic. I mean, how do you stop them?
Bro.
They make the rules.
That's
make
gotta
the
be
rules.
a weird feeling to know that everybody knows that you got all your money by being a corrupt politician and you're just wandering around.
Yeah. Just like, what are you going to do about it?
Yeah, what are you
Yeah.
going to do about it? Listen, the companies needed financial support. We supported them, and we were rewarded for that.
That's also why they probably need to keep making money. Like they need security.
Lots more and more security.
Yeah,
they
they're
need
not
a
doing
lot of
well.
security.
Unusual Whales does
Higgins
report
going
on every
wild.
One
Let's-
guy,
let's
one
Higgins.
guy's really good.
He did so good.
Those other guys got
Isn't
very-
it funny that Pelosi only gets the blunt of it? Like everybody else is doing it too.
She's the Speaker of the House.
She's not right. She's the Speaker of the House. But look,
Well, she was.
Who's
She
Higgins?
was.
Who's
But when
spy?
she
What does
was-
this mean?
Spy
What is
is like the S&P 500.
Hold on, but isn't this this is based on the percentage of their returns?
Right. This
So
is
maybe
like their
Higgins is a
research.
new guy that just is in there getting really rich.
Sure.
Pelosi's getting
Right, but he's going after it hard. Look
he's
at him.
going wild. Everybody, this is like the guy wearing the coat in Goodfellas. So it's like Higgins, you dumbass.
Yeah, the Cadillac. He pulls up with the
he
Cadillac.
said? Take it easy.
Take it back.
Hey, take it
Take
back.
the Cadillac
Higgins,
back.
chill out. I'm only here for one term. I'm gonna get mine.
Bro, that was such a good scene. Such a good scene in Goodfellas.
Yeah.
You realize they have to kill that guy because he's got a Cadillac.
Get your shine box.
No,
Shyamax
no.
was
That was a
In
different
his
one.
defense, he said it lacks context.
Insider trading. Viral post leads to claims of insider trading. He says it lacks context. What's the context? Those numbers provide a distorted view of the facts. Oh, okay. Tell me more.
I like that. I like
Keep
that
talking.
Higgins.
Tell me
He
more,
still hasn't
sir.
said shit, yeah.
What does it say?
Higgins'
You
argument
scroll
is
up,
our argument.
here.
See what his
It's like
statement
it's out
is?
of context.
Right.
It's funny that he has to. Then here it goes. These numbers provide a distorted view of the facts. That a spokesperson for Higgins, even better move, use a spokesperson. In a statement to 7 News, the truth is Congressman Higgins has minimal investments and holdings. In 2023, one position which he had held for years and is held by millions of other people performed well. Rep. Higgins follows all ethics and financial reporting requirements. Relatively speaking, he is always ranked amongst the most modest income earners in
Oh,
Congress.
it said he had less than 100 grand in the stocks. So when he went up,
Yeah.
80
He went up
grand,
a
it was like
giant
that's
percentage.
massive.
I
It's
see.
like the Pistons winning 2 games in a row.
Also, if he has minimal investments and holdings, and he just gets lucky, and he's got one of them is like Nvidia.
Yeah.
Like the Nvidia is a common one to hold.
And he goes, I've had it for years. It doubled. What
It
am I supposed to do?
definitely jumped up when Nancy Pelosi fucking passed them bills.
Hey Nancy, you know anything about Nvidia? Anything chance I could do better? I got a lot of money tied up
Bro,
in
you
this.
gotta
My kids are in
admire it
school.
because it's in front of everybody. It's like, what are you gonna do?
What do they care? I mean, she banged Kennedy.
Did she?
Pull that photo up of
Pelosi?
her. Yeah, she was super young and hot.
No.
Did she
But
still
are you
have
sure
cans?
she banged
Still
him,
had
or
the
did she
cans.
just knew him?
Well, I think if you're in Kennedy's orbit, you're
Kind of
blowing
want to
him.
and have to. Yeah.
I mean, it's
Minimum.
That's true.
I think that's pretty
minimum.
standard.
Isn't it funny that everybody considers him like our greatest of all time president?
Hey, look at the young
Whoa.
cans.
17.
She's younger than Monica
She was
Lewinsky.
17.
Pelosi.
Wow.
She's 17, Mark. You sex
Oh,
pervert.
is that right?
Do you think?
Oh, well, that
Do you
was
think
legal.
JFK
That's
then.
all right. She's still older than us.
Do you really think JFK was
True.
banging 17-year-olds?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
100%.
Is
Wasn't
that-
frowned upon.
Isn't that an insane?
Come on.
Imagine bringing that up in a history class. Imagine being in like a history class.
Kids,
That's
go.
a cool
JFK,
teacher.
and telling the teacher, you know what I think?
Yeah.
Wasn't he probably, though, banging a lot of 17-year-olds? Like, oh, let's get back to the Bay of Pigs.
Didn't he
That's what I'm
literally-
saying. Let's talk about that.
Didn't he
a good name
literally
for his
fuck
pool.
everything that moved?
Bay of Pigs. Sorry.
It's kind of crazy, but to be like the leader of a country like that, it's almost like a prerequisite. You have to be a poonhound. That's how. The only reason why you have the ambition to get to that spot in the first place.
Yeah, and up until Clinton, it was just you kind of made fun of the girls.
And if you're not, and you get in that position, like now I'm skeptical. Like, what's your motive?
Yeah.
Because it's either war and money or pussy. I'll
Right.
take the guy who just wants pussy every day of the week. It seems like the best ones.
Interesting.
Clinton when he was president.
Trump.
Trump for sure.
Obama wanted dick.
That's allegedly.
Oh,
sir.
You got
That's
it. I thought.
allegedly.
I was faithful to the one
That's
day.
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Yeah.
Big Mike.
Allegedly. But our favorite is JFK, and he's like the known biggest poon
He's the
hound.
known.
The known biggest.
What about those older guys, the drawn guys? You think any of them were
Taft?
poonhounds? Yeah.
Which ones? Like the old
ones that got-
timey guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones that were
Yeah.
drawn, not photographed.
Definitely.
Oh, what about the guy in the wheelchair?
Back in the drawing days, you could do it.
You can
whatever
do
the
whatever.
fuck you
You're
wanted.
not gonna be here long enough for someone to sketch this.
You could kill. You could kill a lady.
You could kill
And just go
everybody.
to the next town.
Yeah.
You kill everybody, and then they
As the
ask you,
president.
"Did you kill
We're
him?"
moving to Annapolis. Sorry, Philly. And then he did it again. He goes, let's go further.
This place sucks.
What were their investigations like?
Oh, yeah.
You know, did you kill him? Nope.
No
Okay.
forensics.
All right, that
All right.
sounds right.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, just evidence.
God, the lawyers back then. It's like I just lost the witch trials. I'm your new attorney. You're like, God damn it.
That is the worst lawyer of all time. How did you lose
Witch
that one?
trials. The witch trials are the wildest shit
They're
of all
witches. I got nothing.
They didn't even give you a lawyer back then. That's like pretty new.
Yeah.
Where they have to give you a lawyer. They're just like, I can read, you can't. Good luck with your trial.
I think mostly they drowned them too.
Yeah.
It wasn't really a burning thing. The burning thing's kind of a misnomer, right? Is
And-
that right, Mark?
I don't know.
The drowning thing they used to do
You just
for
pointed
sure.
at me.
was
They definitely drowned him, right?
They had this thing where they would put you in, like, lock you to a chair and throw you in a pond.
Whoa.
And then they'd be like, if she's a witch, she's gonna get out.
Oh
Right.
my God.
And then no one ever got out.
No one ever got. But
So
also,
they were
like,
just like, oh
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
You know how
also,
that
like,
ended?
if she's a witch, she would just leave.
If they floated, they were proven to be a witch. If they drowned, too bad, but at least they weren't a witch. According to Smith, this type of test was also a myth carried over from early European history.
Oh no. This is
Just like the burning at the stake.
Now they're
Interesting.
they're just cunts.
Well, that's not true, though. I guarantee
gotta
they
kill
they
some.
burn some people alive. They definitely burn some people alive.
They definitely. What if they didn't have a lake near them?
Listen, man, they killed people in horrific ways and just lied about it when they wrote it down afterwards.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of that.
The Museum of Torture in Amsterdam.
I went to
Go to
that.
that. Rules. It's just like this pyramid that you're supposed to let a guy put his ass on.
Yes.
And just
God.
That's a
pull
good way to
down.
go.
That's a good
Pull
one.
them apart. Oh,
Yeah.
That sucks.
Asshole
One was
up.
a coffin with the spikes in it, and they close it on you.
Well, that fucking
yeah. Just
Vlad
enough
the
to hurt.
Impaler
Yeah.
guy. So the
witch's
witch trials
teeth.
in Salem consisted mainly of a physical examination for the witch's test,
Teat. The
which is
teat.
teat. Oh, what is that?
So the-
Which the Puritans believed was a sort of third nipple, from which is familiar would suck blood. Oh my God. Woe be unto a woman with skin tags or a weird mole.
Damn.
Damn, you got a skin tag. You're getting your head cut off.
Surprisingly modern language on that.
Yeah.
A weird mole.
They think of familiar sucking blood out of your third tit.
You know how those ended? The witch trials? Some lady was like, "You're a witch," and everybody went, "Ah." And that was it.
Oh,
It just
really?
ended because they were getting annoyed with how she was just calling everybody she hated a witch.
Well, you know how it
Like, there's your
started?
fifth one.
It started with ergot. They had a late early frost, and when you have an early frost, sometimes it
I
gives
see you, Jamie.
This says that's a
It
myth,
gives you
too.
fungus.
I saw it at the
Ready to
bottom.
go.
I saw you, you nasty
And
fucker.
ergot has
I
like
watched
an.
him, dude.
He knows the story.
No, it says it's a myth.
No, you
It's
can
a
see
myth?
that at the
That's
bottom.
what this says.
What's ergot?
Well, wait a minute, but they've proven that
I
ergot
know.
was in wheat during that time.
It's just saying during
Ergot?
then Massachusetts.
What's
wouldn't have
ergot?
had
When you
the
win all
problem. I don't
5
know why
awards?
they're saying
Hold
it.
on a second. Let
Emmy.
Jamie talk so I can hear what he's saying. Let Jamie talk so I
It
can hear.
just says Massachusetts would not have had that problem, but I don't know why. It says they would have known how to fix it by then.
Yeah, but they found
Fix
evidence
witchcraft?
of ergot. But the problem is they found evidence. Find that. Because I know they found one of the reasons why they came up with this theory in the first place is they found evidence of ergot.
What's ergot?
It's like a fucking fungus that grows on wheat and it makes people trip balls like acid.
We gotta get that in here.
For sure there was one that
Just took
happened in
some.
France.
Why have I never
where
had
a
ergot?
bunch of people died. Yeah, it's actually the thing that they found in those vessels that show that the Romans and the ancient Greek were doing those psychedelic rituals. They found these pottery vessels that have ergot in them.
Where the fuck is it available anymore?
Ergot, I think, it's still available.
Why
It's
am I
still
never
burn it.
even
You're gonna
heard
burn
of
a
it?
lady.
but it's
Here you go.
super toxic too.
So,
It kills people.
The theory
Oh.
that went popular was started in a 1976 edition of Science magazine, where it talked about the ergot theory. But as of now, they think that it is not probably true.
As of
Interesting.
now,
But why
that
do they
leaves
think
it
it's
open.
not true? I'm always when they start dismissing psychedelic stuff. I'm always like, how do you know for sure? For sure. Because if ergot does exist, and ergot is
Yeah, I
a
wanna
thing
know
that
why
grows
they
on wheat,
ruled it out.
and it's really if a bunch of people are just fucking freaking out about things, the cultural fascination of LSD during this period. What does it
in
say?
the 70s. So this theory came out in the 70s. It said so people.
The
were,
theory came out. Like what? So when people
Definitely.
started using acid, the theory
Right.
came out. See, I was under the impression that there was actual evidence of ergot and like samples that they got.
I'm looking for that. So that's why
Okay.
I found this by typing in evidence of ergot. And
I might be
so
mixed
I'm
up
sure.
because I know they found evidence.
No,
in,
I've heard that story.
Yeah, I've heard it, but I'm not sure if it's true. But I know they found evidence for sure in these ancient pottery vessels. So they know these like people that were involved in the like Eleusinian mysteries and all that shit that was going down in Greece 2,000 plus years ago. They were tripping
Yeah,
balls.
this says it led to this theory being put into school curriculums as an explanation for the trials.
No way.
but
School
it's
curriculums taught
not-
that?
I don't know that they have actual evidence of it other than just
Interesting.
being passed on.
I think I'm done with acid. We got mushrooms. I don't need acid anymore.
I'm the opposite.
You like acid more?
Getting way more into acid lately.
What?
So you get to control it.
No.
Smooth.
It's a chemical.
You're not hitting the floor. You're just
Bro,
like,
you are trusting
Smooth.
bathtub chemists with your sanity.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You are
They're the
trusted.
most trustworthy. You're gonna chance that, yeah.
The CIA's writing this down right now, and they're like, dose Ari Shaffir with the good stuff. The
I'm not
stuff we
giving away
used
any
on
good
Jack
secrets.
Ruby.
Also, it's liquid. You can put it on paper. You can
Yeah.
get it on your hand.
Yeah.
It
Cheeseburgers.
seeps in.
Oh, it's so good.
That's
Pina
gotta be a
coladas.
myth too.
You think?
Seeps in your hands.
I don't think it seeps in.
No, it definitely does. That's how the
It does?
original. Yeah, that's how. What's his face?
Leary?
Fuck, what is his
I
name?
have touched it a lot
No.
with my bare
Dennis
hands. I've never
Leary.
gotten anything while I'm like moving it
No,
place
what
to
was
place.
what was the name of the Albert Hoffman? That's how Albert Hoffman discovered it. He was actually looking. It was a women's fertility drug they were working on.
But wasn't it
It
still
was
wet?
it was to. That was what it was to induce labor.
Was it
whoa.
was it
Pretty
dried
sure.
in or was it still wet?
I think he just got it on his hands.
I mean, when you think,
And
I
he
mean,
had a crazy dose apparently, and then went on a bike ride. And this dude just
God.
tripping balls.
Pull
I had a
Biden.
festival. We went to a festival in Western Georgia a couple years ago, and somebody was testing all the coke. Like, we gotta test it first, and we're like, I thought that meant just try it, but they were like, chemically tested.
Like a
And
fentanyl.
they're like 100% pure. Buy coke from that guy. And then later they went to get acid from this chick on a bus, and they were like tested it. 0% acid in that.
What was it?
Some sort of like liquid mescaline. And then
Oh
the guy
my
who was like
God.
had it was like, it was freshly dipped. It's all over my hands, and he just started flying.
It's one of the only stories I know as a music engineer of this being true, because of the guy that like made acid was a Grateful Dead engineer.
Half a
supposedly.
century.
That-
The guy who made acid?
one of the guys.
Oh, a guy who
like,
made it.
Like one of the guys.
Oh, the guys. Right. Okay, so not only is LSD absorbed through the skin on contact, but it can apparently stay potent for half a century. Wow. San Francisco sound engineer Elliot Curtis found that out for himself when he was fixing a 1960s synthesizer and then tripped for 9 hours straight, completely unaware that the device had been encrusted with decades-old LSD.
This might not be true, but that's definitely a story that's
That
gone
guy
around
took
forever,
acid and
so.
made up a story, bro.
Yeah.
Or
That guy's
somebody
lying.
painted their. Imagine if you leave a synthesizer and I'm going to paint this bitch with acid.
Someone's
Yeah.
Whoa.
Someone's eventually gonna touch this.
Someone's going to get their greasy fucking hands on this.
Painted it. It
and
doesn't
just
dry
go see
up.
God.
Well, the old myth is Manson dipped a bunch of Bible pages in acid and then brought a Bible into prison that would just eat it every day.
Well, Manson was in touch
not
with
bad.
Jolly West. Jolly West visited Manson when he was in prison. Jolly West was the head of MK Ultra, and they did LSD experiments on people. And that's the primary theory in the book Chaos. Chaos by this guy Tom O'Neill.
They made
He's
him crazy?
Fitzsimmons' buddy. Do you know Fitzsimmons was next door neighbors to this guy? He was writing his book on the Manson family murders for like 20 years. That's Tom O'Neill. The book's insane. So this Jolly West guy visited Manson when he was in jail. Visited Jack Ruby when he was in prison, and Jack Ruby went nuts.
Wait,
Oh.
before they did the thing?
Yeah, before they did the thing. Look, I think what it
Wow.
was they were trying to get rid of the anti-war movement, and they were trying to get rid of the civil rights movement, and they were trying to get rid of a bunch of different things that were going on at the same time. And one of the ways they did it was to make all drugs illegal. But one of the best ways to make all drugs illegal and discredit the hippies is dose up a bunch of them and get it to murder people in horrific ways. And then all of a sudden the hippies become the most dangerous force in America. And if you've got the power of the media behind you and you push that narrative and you make it happen, you're essentially waging war on American civilians. You're essentially waging like a psychological war on the population that's paying your salary. It is a wild thing they did, but they definitely did it.
Damn.
Yeah, CIA is fucking lame.
You think?
They have too much power.
I don't like 'em.
all groups that have too much power, you're going to do some wacky shit.
The Dulles brothers, they can kick rocks as far as I'm concerned.
Who's that?
Dulles Airport?
Yeah, that's them.
They might be
Dallas,
involved in
Texas?
the assassination of
They
Kennedy.
probably
too.
killed JFK.
Oh, shit.
I think there was a lot of people involved in that. I think
Yeah.
that guy was tossing up the apple cart a little too much.
Too much.
They were like, too many people.
Yeah,
And back
we're
then,
losing
again,
money.
this was just 50 years past the drawing of people. I mean,
right.
Yeah.
like you go to fucking look for a photo from 1890. Good luck, bitch. So, see, here you are, 60, 70 years later. That's nothing.
Yeah.
And then you're dealing with one president that's going to get rid of the fucking Federal Reserve. Shut the fuck up, you are.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Yeah.
And then he's going to get in a convertible and
Oh,
drive
yeah.
through Texas where they hated him in Texas.
Pretty
And
ballsy.
suddenly it's a convertible.
But they hated him in Texas.
Great headshot.
They hated him in Texas. Like Texas was red.
Oh yeah.
He's driving through Dallas. They hated him.
You ever go to the X in Dallas?
Yeah, go out the
That's
street.
fun. It's fun
Yeah.
to see it.
Isn't it weird how little it is? Like the area?
Yeah.
Anybody who says you couldn't make that shot is out of their fucking minds. Out of their
Easy.
fucking minds. All the arguments that he couldn't make that shot are so stupid.
You think? I
Yeah.
thought, didn't he got 3 off pretty quick though, right?
Here's the thing.
And he missed one by like a mile.
It doesn't mean even that was him. It doesn't mean
someone
that.
else.
It just means he was in that building.
I like it. We're back on the same page.
The thing about it is, the thing about it is, they made up a
Walkie-talkies
theory.
like on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, and then everyone just shot. Boom, boom, boom.
No, they did something like that. They saw him. They probably all had a signal. Something
Yeah,
happened.
maybe an umbrella
and they
right
shot.
next to him.
They're not. If they're going to shoot the fucking president,
wife,
For real.
Jacqueline?
No, there's a guy opening an umbrella for no. Yeah,
no,
whatever.
that's nonsense.
No, you saw
I've
it.
seen that. It's nonsense.
It's just a guy opening an
It's
umbrella.
just a guy. Some people think his fucking bodyguard shot him. The Secret Service guy shot him. Look, there was probably a bunch of people shooting at him. He got hit in the neck for sure. He
Putin
grabs
did it.
his neck
From the front.
Yeah, from the front. He
Clearly.
grabs his neck.
Yeah.
They altered it when they got to the second autopsy. They did 2 autopsies. They got his body initially in Dallas, and then they flew it to Bethesda. So in the interim, they changed what was listed as an entry hole in his neck to a tracheotomy.
And they say it's just like, no, that was just like, they
But there was
did
a
it wrong over
lot
there.
of shenanigans between the
Yeah.
2 autopsies.
The
Now,
autopsy,
again,
they wouldn't let him do it. The
you got-
federal,
yeah.
they took the body. They were
general
like,
showed
yeah.
up. It was heavy duty shit.
All people, they're like, he's got to go.
The best book on this is Best Evidence by a guy named David Lifton, who was an accountant. They hired him to go over the Warren Commission report. And he went, no, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Back and to the left.
So this guy goes over this. Nobody would read the whole Warren Commission report. It's like fucking 900 pages.
Oh, yeah.
But this dude read all of it. He read all of it and found all these inconsistencies, all these things that didn't make sense.
Yeah.
And so he writes his book about it.
His research was just reading it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
That was
that's
out
all
that
he
no one went to.
No one
had to
else would.
start doing. A lot of people died, dude. A lot of people that saw the assassination died in weird ways.
Bobby too.
Like a giant number of people that were on the scene
Oh,
died.
really?
Yeah, weird ways. Like they did a statistical analysis of what are the likelihood of all these people being either murdered or suicide within a short period of time, and it was very low.
Well, thank God for Zapruder. He was like the original world
He was
star.
the guy, yeah. He
You
was
know?
world star.
He just had it.
He was out there
Amazing.
filming.
Thank God he had his fucking.
And isn't it
iPhone.
crazy that we know about this because of Dick Gregory?
Is that right?
That's
Dick
right,
Gregory, the
yeah.
comic, brought on the Geraldo Rivera show. We know
What?
about this because of Geraldo and Dick Gregory.
I didn't know that.
Yep, they played it live on TV, and it's fucking crazy. You got to imagine, that was 12 years after the assassination.
You know, Dick Gregory
Whoa.
completely stopping a comic to become a full-time activist.
Yeah, he started that trend.
Just
So
like
right
add to
around
it.
here, right
Thanks a
around
lot,
here, he's going through here, he
That
gets
playbook's
hit.
been followed.
Right here, he gets hit. Boom, he's hit.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh, the neck.
He's hit. Now he knows something's going on.
Something's going
The
on.
wife
with that
does
bullet in the neck.
nothing. Thank you.
I mean, he literally got shot in
He's
the
like,
neck.
Excuse
I mean,
me.
he's already
can you-
probably dead.
It seems pretty serious.
But now
He's probably
watch
already
this
dead.
one.
This is a rough one.
This is why I'm voting for RFK.
Oh, he's spewing.
Yeah, I mean, his head exploded.
His head just blew up.
His
Whoa, I
his
missed
head
it.
exploded.
And she's like, "Oh, it's
now, is
over."
this an AI enhancement of this, Jamie?
It says it's a super slow-mo and sharpened version.
That's
Yo,
a good
how
agent.
come nobody's thrown the Zapruder film into AI to clean this shit up?
Yeah. Good point.
Bro, that
pretty
is
clean.
the wildest video.
Can we see that
Wow.
again?
He definitely
the
got
head,
hit again.
head blow.
Head blow is tough. Dude.
You're right. He's probably already dead. He got hit through the neck with a bullet.
He's already dead. He's dead.
He just hasn't died yet.
Wait a minute. Oh, she's lucky she didn't get in the way. 'Cause she was
Jamie,
hugging him.
slow that down again.
And
Let me
then
see it
she
again.
freaks the fuck out.
Holy
me see it again, Jamie.
shit!
Who's that guy behind? Who's the guy behind, though?
Too bad he
Bro,
got a three
everybody's,
bounce.
everybody's freaking out. There's gunshots going off.
She had something to do with it.
This lady?
She had something to do with
Oh
it.
yeah.
It's a hot. She's there with no
Now,
man.
here's what's interesting. The spray goes forward, but the head goes backwards.
Yeah, that makes
The head
sense,
goes
though.
back into the left, but it doesn't really.
It does because you open up a hole and it sprays out and then you go back.
Right, but it generally doesn't go that way. It goes the other way.
What, behind
like
him?
the bullet goes through and then sprays out the back.
Did the bullet get out the back?
It could be more than one person hitting him in the head at the same time, too.
We're starting off heavy, huh? What happened to a hello?
You know, you have to consider there's probably multiple gunners in the grassy knoll. They're not going to take a chance when they're going to assassinate the president. They're going to have multiple dudes shooting.
Yeah.
That's brain, bro.
It's brain.
That's brain.
Whoa.
They said that she climbed. This is crazy. The news report initially said that she climbed out to try to retrieve parts of her husband's brain, but that is just not true.
Didn't they say she brought it to the hospital?
I don't know.
I heard that she had like it in her pocket.
She did look. She went and grabbed something and then went back
She
in the
maybe
car.
did grab a piece in full shot.
Apparently, she brought it to the hospital.
Oh
It
my
is a good
God.
one.
Tried to give it to
Glue that
like,
back in.
Can you
Hey, put the
Yeah, I don't
Imagine if they can do that. Just glue your brains back together.
They can do it
finger.
with teeth.
like a Justin Bieber.
Same thing.
The teeth of the brain of the
Such a-
mouth.
Such a wild.
Hey, if we're doing this,
scene.
what happened to the Bowen guy?
Oh, the Boeing guy realized that he's a piece of shit. We
Tell
talked
me
about
what's
this
going
on stage the other
Yeah,
night.
we did figure that out.
Yeah, we talked about it on stage the
What?
other night. The Boeing guy realized, the guy who committed suicide realized that he did a terrible thing by accusing a company of cutting corners, and he felt embarrassed.
He felt
That
stupid.
he shamed this great company that has done so well for all of us. How many times have we
and
flown
killed
on a
himself.
Boeing plane?
And he did the
Boeing
right thing.
planes are amazing.
And killing himself.
He knew it, and he was like, "What have I done?" So he killed himself.
But the wheels are falling off, doors are coming off, planes are fucked right now.
allegedly.
Our pets' heads
That's
are falling
allegedly.
off.
Boeing whistleblower told friend not to believe
believe
suicide
suicide.
before he died. Oh, Christ.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey, if somebody
Jesus.
says I killed myself, that means I didn't kill myself. Anytime you hear that, though, you're like, "Are you about to kill yourself?" Though, what an odd thing to say.
Yeah,
That is an
right.
odd thing to say. But it's not if you're Julian Assange,
Yeah.
right? If you really think they're going to whack you.
That's what what's his name said too. McAfee.
Yeah, a lot of those guys say
Was it?
that. But
Matt?
McAfee is
Not-
no,
I'm
no,
saying
John
Matt.
McAfee. McAfee is a wild boy.
Pat McAfee's gone.
Because he
Yeah.
guessed the Chiefs.
John McAfee was one of the only
Preseason?
guys
That burp
that I
was
just
bad.
had on
That
the
was bad.
phone.
Yeah.
I didn't even have him live on the podcast. I had him on the phone.
So you
Wild
can't
boy.
get in.
We did a podcast with him when he was running from the law in his country because he says they set him up by killing his neighbor. But he was also allegedly online showing people how to cook meth in
That
a
guy's
forum.
awesome.
There was a account that was linked to him that was like he had a lab in his backyard. I mean, he is documented. This dude had a fucking full-on. He was a genius billionaire
Yeah, he's
who
a
had a
beast.
full-on meth lab. He created McAfee antiviral software.
Hell
so he's
yeah.
rich as fuck.
He had Deus Ex Machina.
Where was he in
That was
Belize?
his house.
Was he in Belize?
South
Jamie, it's a
America.
wild story. See if you can find the story of his meth lab.
He was in Belize.
This boy was
We had him on
wild.
our podcast.
Did
you really?
Isn't he one that
Yeah,
had people
me and
shit
Matt.
through it?
Did you have him live in the room?
Zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There he
Oh,
is.
that's amazing.
What a
when was
badass.
this? What year was this?
This was during COVID.
He's like a John. It's like a John Goodman character.
He's so crazy,
He
dude.
was so funny on this.
He was so crazy, but also really was in charge of like antivirus software. He's a real genius.
yeah, and he was on everyone's computer.
And he said what he said is that he
gives you some-
donated them computers. Here, have some computers, and
So
he had
did
like
who?
malware in it. The government. So he gave him like 50 laptops. And they're like,
Yeah.
okay. And they take these. That's what he says.
I mean, that's how they do it.
I mean, that's how I would do it.
Yeah.
If I was him.
That's how we did it. We sold like that type of. We sold like spy technology to our allies.
That's why
that had
Huawei
malware
phones.
in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
why you
the
can't
end
buy
of
a
that,
Huawei phone. Huawei phones are like the most sophisticated phones in the world.
What was that? What was the Alien movie? That's how they beat them. At the end.
He was making
Mars
various
Attacks.
types of
Nope.
bath salts.
Independence Day.
Independence Day. That's
Look
how
at
they
this.
put them.
Look what he
Malware.
says. I think it's the finest drug ever conceived. He wrote of one singling out the indescribable hypersexuality of the super perv powder, but warning that I had visual and auditory hallucinations and the worst paranoia of my life. That guy!
Wow.
That guy had the worst paranoia of his life.
Well, Hitler liked it.
Wow, he's so clean cut there.
But
he's
he's-
so different when Matt and Shane got to him.
He was
Good-looking
already
guy.
wild, man.
By the time he fell off to me and Matt, he was.
So when we had a podcast with him, he was on the run.
Look at that. What a
Look
hunk.
at this nerd. He made himself a friend.
You know what, man? Something I admire
He doesn't
about-
like him.
He's like frowning. You're a nerd.
I kind of admire that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
admire the billionaire who goes totally off the rails. He just lived only with
great.
prostitutes. Hid only prostitutes in
Is he
his...
the one that had women shit through a hammock onto
Yes.
his chest?
Yes.
Whoa.
Is that true?
Vince
Into his
McMahon?
mouth?
Yes, we asked him about it.
All right, now I'm off the team.
No, it was
Wait,
great.
I'm
tell
off
me
the
about
team.
the
He drew his
shitting
mouth
through the
on his
hammock.
chest.
Apparently, he was having ladies shit through a hammock on him.
All
And
right,
we
that
asked him
explains
about
that.
And he was like,
He was like, "Do I ask you about your sexual proclivities?" And we're like, "Yeah, you asked us if we were gay right away." And he was like, "Oh."
Did he tell you the story?
He was awesome. No, he was like, "If that makes you uncomfortable, I've done way more." And Matt was like, "From like higher hammocks." So the splat was bigger. It was so good, dude.
What a psycho. Don't you love the fact that there's a guy like that running
Of course.
around?
Oh, yeah.
I want more
Billions
guys
of
like
dollars.
Unless
that.
you're his neighbor.
Off his oh yeah,
True.
Gets killed.
You got to sell your property.
Smells like shit again.
I think they were framing the boy.
They might have been, or he
Saying
might
he
have
was-
been on that fucking hypersexuality.
Or he might have been on the
dust.
drugs he said he was on.
And
And
he
then they're
was
like, "Man, we don't
heavily
trust him anymore
armed.
because he's on
Yeah.
those drugs. Let's get rid of him."
Bro, he's a guy doing meth who's heavily armed.
Yeah.
Being shit on.
Yeah,
He
there's
owns Belize. Who cares
allegedly-
what happens there?
Allegedly,
He can
And
be
he got
admitted
he
it.
got a bunch of like armed. He just started building an army.
yeah, he was off the
He's
he was
having
off the
fun.
rails.
He's having fun.
He was off
One of the
rails.
bros.
He's still
Well,
going,
also,
right?
Also,
No.
he's like, how come this guy gets to have an army? I don't get to have
He
an
got
army.
suicided in
He got
Spain.
Boeinged.
Yeah, I think so.
Ah.
He got suicide.
I think he was when he tweeted. He was like, "If I die, I didn't do it."
Whoa.
Meanwhile, he's on a pound of crank.
Yeah, he might go. He could go at any moment. Yeah.
If he had one of them fucking Garmin watches on, it'd be like 197.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
A minute after tweeting that, he goes, "Oh, but now we could blame them if I did do it."
Bro, he
that's a good idea. Change his
redlined
mind,
his
boom.
fucking heart. He could have redlined his heart. He's 80 years
Beast.
old doing crank.
Beast.
How old was the guy when he died?
89. He
No,
looked like
he was no
30.
way he was 80.
He's in
younger than that.
He's in methed up 70s.
I bet he was-
methed up 70s is
60.
like
That's like 99,
Shit, he was
75.
75.
yeah.
He looked good.
Damn, he
looked
was like
pretty good.
70 when we interviewed him. at
Methed up
least.
70s is like
Who
pro
killed harder at that
athlete
age, Ric
knees.
Flair or him?
You know, pro athletes when they're 35, their knees are fucked.
Or a fat guy's heart.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Fat guys get 2 seats on the plane. Speaking
they
of
now?
Boeing.
Finally,
No,
Yeah.
no.
They get a
they're
free
encouraging
seat.
people.
They got
I'm
2
going back
spots
to
in heaven.
coach.
Stretch it
They're
out.
free.
Stretch it out. Yeah, it's that's a weird one, huh? That guy's an interesting fucking character. He would be a great movie. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the movie, have him kill his neighbor too.
Definitely.
Fuck
Yeah. You gotta
100%.
decide. It's your movie.
Let's kill the
Yeah.
neighbor.
And you got to get the hammock
I
seat.
Sure, the
feel
neighbor
like
sucked. I
the
hate that.
neighbor probably sucked.
Yeah, he didn't
The
just kill them
neighbor
because
was-
they were awesome because they only mowed the grass.
Like, hey,
that
could you,
afternoon.
Didn't the neighbor do
Keep it
something to
down.
his dog too?
That's what I heard.
What?
Yeah, the neighbor did something to his dog. Maybe
I
killed
heard
one of
that.
his
Yeah, I
dogs.
That's
heard
over the
that.
line.
Sure,
That's
I heard
what I'm
that.
saying. Then you got to go full John
Yeah,
Wick.
it's cool when John Wick did it.
Yeah, that's how you
Yeah.
do it.
Exactly.
Kill my dog.
Imagine hurting Carl.
Yeah. I would never shoot my neighbor.
Yeah. What you say?
That's fucking jacked
Think of them
out.
doing meth and be like, they killed my dog?
Not just meth, but
Oh,
meth.
that's a good thing I have armed guards.
Meth
Yeah.
he engineered in a fucking lab he built on his property
Breaking
that he
Bad.
documented online. He wanted the community to know about this meth lab. He wanted them to know about how proficient his meth lab was, how fucking really like scientifically accurate everything. He was measuring everything perfectly and had beakers and all this shit. He documented it all.
It's awesome.
Damn.
Fucking meth lab in Belize.
He's not in the
You can
neighborhood
call it
watch.
bath salts all day, but what it is that's just engineered meth. That's what bath salts was. They took bath salts.
What's the
and-
other meth? Not engineered?
It's just different. It's like so there's different there's different things that you can do to a compound, so it's not exactly the same compound.
He made his own meth.
Like 5-methoxy
fucking nuts.
dimethyltryptamine was legal for a while because it wasn't technically dimethyltryptamine. It's even stronger than. So they add an oxygen molecule to it.
It's like this is better than meth.
It's if you can engineer meth, if you're a super genius who makes fucking software
Action to
that
it.
can stop viruses, I bet you can figure out how to make some killer meth.
yeah.
And this dude cooked up some fine shit, apparently.
Damn.
Yeah.
Makes you want to try it.
I'd give
It
it a
does
shot.
make
I
you
give it a
want
shot. Yeah, that
Try
seems
it,
like the
man.
best way to get into meth is that
Thing
meth.
is, I
Yeah.
have a feeling you never want to go back to normal.
Yeah. It's like flying first class.
That was one of the things that lady said. The lady in the FTX, lady in the FTX trials, she was talking about how being on amphetamines all the time makes you realize how normal, sober interactions, how fucking boring they are. And she like tweeted it.
I would take Adderall at work when it was great.
Woo!
It's
Taking
fun.
Adderall, I was working like customers. I was the front desk
It's
talking to
euphoric.
people.
What is
I was like,
this?
hey, how, like I was nice.
Schwacked. So
Schwacked.
he got a
That's $ whacked.
so he got whacked for money. Is that what it
No,
means?
He's saying this is when he said like,
Oh,
just
if I
in
s-
case if I suicide myself, I didn't.
Okay.
We're going to.
Getting subtle messages from U.S. officials saying, in effect, "We're coming for you, McAfee.
You got Epstein.
We're going to kill you. We're going to kill yourself."
That's a good way to say it.
Yeah, it's an interesting way to say it. I got a tattoo today just in case. If I suicide myself, I didn't. I was whacked. Check my right arm. So what happened to him though? Was it a suicide or was it something else?
I think was he in Spanish prison?
He was in prison. He was just about to be extradited when he was found supposedly hanging.
Whoa,
Epstein
Epstein.
do it. His
Yeah.
wife claimed that shouldn't have happened, but when looked into it, the Spanish authorities said suicide.
Of course they did.
Of course, that's what they were paid to say.
That's what the money
Also,
says. Suicide.
so you're getting a tattoo saying, "Hey, if it comes out that I'm dead, it's because somebody like killed me," and instead you got an artful schwacked. Like,
Yeah.
It looks nice. You
could just do it.
Nice, dude. Don't talk
It's
shit.
kind of nice.
It's a
Schwack.
good
I'll
tag.
get you a
Kids, I don't get
schwack
hit.
tattoo, bro.
I do want that schwack later.
Swag it off.
But let's look at this logically. Why would the government kill him?
That's what I don't get.
Why don't we have
Let the
swag
guy have fun.
tattoos?
He knew too much about
what did he do?
all the malware,
Did the
all the
malware to
stuff
them?
that.
Yeah?
Come on, man. NSA, Mossad, they all got the.
So what do you think it is? You think he found some stuff out when he was like?
I think he
looking
was
through
like one of the
computers?
architects of that type of thing.
I think he probably fucked with them, and they were like, "Don't fuck with us. Why'd you give us malware? Now we're gonna
Yeah,
fuck."
it's like, I'm going to tell everybody.
Right.
And he's on meth. He's going, I'm going to tell everybody that
Oh, he's talking shit.
we're
On
spying
spy.
on our
spyware
own
shit.
allies.
They like to talk on meth.
And if he really did have all their stuff, that is a crime. Like if he really did install malware and get top secret shit, they'll kill you for that.
Mm-hmm.
They might not even bother taking you
Soon
to court.
after joining the band MGMT, McAfee said he and his team exploited a flaw in the Android operating system that allowed him to read encrypted messages from WhatsApp.
Whoa.
Oh, he could read
Gizmodo
messages.
investigated. Reported he had sent reporters malware-infected phones to make this hack work.
Whoa. You can't ruin his reputation either.
Of course the phones had malware on them, he said. How that malware got there is the story, which we will release after speaking with Google.
Good for you.
It involves a
taking
serious
the lead
flaw
on
in
reading.
the Android architecture.
It's a crazy move.
Look at this. It involves a serious flaw in the Android architecture. What is that flaw?
I just wanted to make the MGMT joke.
MGMT?
Yeah.
They're back.
Well, go back to that, Jimmy.
band.
Go back to that. It says McAfee moved MGT to mining of Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies. Oh, he's a criminal.
Yeah, he rules.
It was like when Suge Knight said he stuck Eazy-E on Kimmel.
Oh, yeah.
What'd
Get
he say?
made.
He's pretty much,
yeah.
he was like, there's lots of ways to kill somebody. You might just like hire someone to stick him with a needle with fucking AIDS. You know what I'm talking about? And everyone in the audience like, what though?
He did that on Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah, Jimmy
Yeah.
Kimmel was wearing a flak jacket.
Bro, how wild
It was
is
cool
it that Jimmy
Kimmel?
Kimmel had Suge Knight on?
It was cool, Kimmel.
Right?
It was,
That was
back
fun.
then.
You can get canceled today for having Chris D'Elia on your podcast.
Yeah.
I mean, can you fucking imagine you bringing Suge Knight on?
Yeah. Well,
The dude hung Vanilla Ice off a balcony.
was it Vanilla Ice?
Yeah.
He just ran over a guy.
By his ankles. Ran over a guy and killed him on video.
Jeff Ross, frightened.
Look at him. Terrified.
Whoa.
Terrified.
Oh, this is back then.
Yeah.
Kimmel had no one back then. This was a get.
Yeah, he's pretty
It's
much
a-
saying I fucking
It's
stuck
a
Eazy-E
wild-
with AIDS. That's why it progressed so
That's
fast.
a wild conversation.
Suge Knight looks like Kimmel. That's Karl Malone.
Oh my God, he does.
He does.
Oh my God, he does. You nailed it. Oh my God, he does.
Is that Leguizamo?
Is it?
Imagine Leguizamo was the first guest before Suge Knight. Who gives a fuck about some actor Leguizamo?
Leguizamo rules.
Shut up.
He was in Super
Leguizamo
Mario Brothers.
rules.
What did he have that
bro.
annoying movie, Fred?
Leguizamo was in John Wick, you piece of shit.
Leguizamo rules, dude. He was
How
Tibble.
dare you?
I take it back.
I named my
I take
cat
it back.
after
How
him.
dare you?
I lost touch after the
named my
second
cat
one-man show.
That's a slow death.
Feet
They
up.
got this new thing out that people sell them all the time. They got this stuff they call, they get blood from somebody with AIDS, and then they shoot you with it.
Oh,
so
well,
if
that
that's
seems
don't happen,
bad.
that's
Yeah.
a slow death.
Yeah.
An easy thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, I'm right in the mood. Wow. Well,
While he takes a puff of his cigar with his boots
Jeez.
up.
You got a murderer.
Look, he pulls up the Homeland Security system. I don't know why that
Homeland
comes up.
Security.
Oh, you remember those days when there was
That's
like a
racist.
number or a color rather?
bad
Today's
did the
yellow.
risk going out?
It's yellow.
Let's go to the store. It's yellow. Come on. Let's go do stand up. We're gonna stay home if it's orange.
What a
It's
great,
fucking orange. I'm not going anywhere.
Bro.
what a great way to
orange.
make everyone stay home on a day they needed them to.
Well, what a great way to test how
Red
you could
today.
freak people out. How quickly we forgot about those colors. That was
Yeah.
a weird one. The
Forgot
color
about that.
system for terrorism after 9/11.
Oh, yeah.
They tried it. They tried it. And we were like, come on with the fucking.
Did you ever get the email saying avoid the mall on October 21st and whatever date there's going to be an attack on a mall?
That's just the Jewish emails.
People just send it to their contact list.
Fuckers, you guys got secret emails?
Put on that list.
That's why you're
Ari.
tunneling.
Yeah.
Get
How about
under
a
the
little
mall.
heads up.
You never get those in the couple years after? Like, there's intel is going to be on this day in a mall or on this day in
No.
a fucking
I got an
airport.
Amber Alert today. Did you guys get that
Texas.
one?
Yeah, we
Texas
get 'em all
goes
the time.
wild with Amber Alert.
Yeah.
You know what I don't miss about
It's a really
California?
depressing way to start.
The
day.
forest fires.
Oh, yeah.
The
Sudden
fires were crazy in California. You ain't
Yeah.
never seen anything like it.
They're here now.
Yeah, bullshit
You guys
fires.
took everything.
Listen, they're bad, but they're not bad like it is in LA because it doesn't rain there.
Right.
So everything, like, you know, they have those things like the colors for fires.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
what's the fire warning? It was always red. It was always red. It's not red for like 3 months out of the
do
year.
not smoke a cigarette on Laurel Canyon.
If you're an
Just
asshole,
like, do not.
These
Yeah.
fucking assholes that throw cigarettes out the window when they're done with them, these littering cocksuckers.
You're not even
if
allowed to
you're
smoke in your car with the windows up on the way up Laurel Canyon.
You're not?
Yeah, when it's like
Is that
dry,
bad?
they're like, don't.
Because it just goes up in a blaze. So I was coming home one night. I got evacuated 3 times when I lived in California.
Yeah.
3 fucking times. But I was coming home one night and the whole side of the highway, I was coming home from Fear Factor. The whole side of the highway for an hour was on fire.
You
For
sent
an
us pictures
hour.
from your flip phone.
Bro, it was
It was just like one side of the
Madness.
highway
Scary.
fire, one side green.
It was madness.
Yeah.
It was like a scene from the fucking. That's what it's like. That's what it's like. It was like a scene from fucking a Hobbit movie.
Do you think
Like
that was
a
great?
group
Like,
of
hey,
orcs to
where are
come
we
over
even
the top.
going? Why are we driving that way?
Lord of the Rings.
Apocalyptic.
Dude, this was not nearly as bad as
405.
This is the 405.
Whoa.
This is headed to Santa Monica. But this is much more contained than what I saw. What I
Wow.
saw was an hour of driving. A full hour going like 40 miles an
Was it
hour,
hot?
50 miles an hour.
Were you hot?
No, but it was raining
Wow.
ashes like snow. So you were seeing ashes fall out of the sky like snow. The whole
shower.
right side of the highway. And dude, sometimes that shit jumps. You
Yeah.
get a crosswind, it jumps, it hits a car, it gets other cars. There was in Northern California a whole highway full of stopped cars. Everybody died.
Yikes.
Everybody got consumed by fire. Look at this shit, dude.
What are they doing? Where are you going?
This is like
These people
Maui.
are praying.
Safe. Yeah.
Donald Trump, please help us. Please save us.
Jesus Christ. And you don't know where the fire is. You're just guessing. It's not like fire
You might be going right
Google.
to it.
Well, you still got to
You
get
might
home.
be.
Whoa.
You don't know. You don't know where you're driving. You can't see. This is a windy road.
This is some poor Uber Eats driver. He's like, I'm going to get there.
Bro, this is so nuts, man. This is so nuts.
Oh, man.
So this is what I don't miss. And I know they have fires out here, but bro, you ain't never seen fires like those dry climate, high grasses. And the worst is when it rains a lot early in the year, because then you get extra grass. And then it always
dries out.
dies off when it stops raining. Everything turns brown. Ooh.
But it's natural fires, right? Like it's supposed to happen.
Well,
We saw
one
the
of them
side of my.
happened
Somebody
from
lit
a-
off one behind Pink Dot, behind my old window. You saw it start just there. It's like a straight up hill with like, and it just gone.
Gone.
Within like 20 minutes, it goes from like a little like one bush on fire.
burns through the houses.
Yikes.
Remember, there was one time in L.A. when we were at the store and above Pink Dot was on fire.
That was it.
And was that what it?
Yeah,
Was
that
I
was
watching
behind
that
my
with
house.
you? But was that with the one where we were like seeing the helicopters fly overhead? They were trying to
don't know.
dump water on it. Planes were dumping water on it. It was nuts. It was like
Kobe.
a war was going on right above the sign.
It was.
Yeah.
I was
It went
driving
right up that hill.
Yeah.
I was in Salt Lake. I was driving to Stanhope's down in Bisbee. There was like, it was crazy. I was driving. You could watch the helicopters picking up the water out of the lake.
No.
And flying over the highway and dropping it on the mountain
What?
that was on fire.
Wow.
Then I got to the fucking Grand Canyon and it had just burned. For real, like 2 hours straight, it was just the moon. Like there was no vegetation. It was just stumps. Everything was black. It was crazy.
Yikes.
It was crazy. Those forest fires are wild.
That's just a wake up call to how vulnerable we
Yeah.
really are. That was the one time where people in LA were cool. Like everybody was so cool after the fires. They were like, "Hi, good to see you.
Yeah.
Happy to be alive."
Dude, you remember in New York when fucking Canada caught on fire? That's
Yes.
how crazy those.
Hey,
Misty
that's how
in the
big
air.
those
you know
are.
the conspiracy theory about that?
They popped up pretty quickly simultaneously.
Yeah.
Just saying, I don't know.
Whole Manhattan was full of ash and dark
the
smoke.
conspiracy is the color of the smoke.
was
The
what?
color of the smoke was strange, and it
Reddish.
coincided with there was a shipment that was lost the shipment that was lost somewhere was some kind of chemical. And this chemical, it was a toxic chemical, and there was a high volume of it, and it was lost. And then all of a sudden these fires break out in Canada, and this fucking orange smoke is making its way across New York. Weird smoke. Like a weird color smoke. Now that could be, I'm a moron, that could be the sun, the way it goes through the light.
It could be the fucking
but
sun.
I've never seen orange smoke before.
It was orange. I was in
Nor-
Montauk. It looked weird.
Nor has anybody that I know ever seen like that kind of orange
They told
smoke.
everybody to change every filter in your car.
Whoa.
It was like emails.
Did anybody
texts.
do like an analysis of the smoke and go, what the fuck is this?
No.
Is it just
No, we all
smoke?
just drank.
Or did something burn somewhere that was toxic?
Never done a smoke analysis.
I was doing shows.
Yeah, I was doing
Yeah.
shows.
I was doing
It was out
shows
there.
at the comedy
doing
cellar.
podcasts.
You were doing shows in that orange smoke?
Yeah.
You walking around that shit?
I didn't know. I woke up late.
It was
that
only in
day.
Manhattan.
Could you
though.
tell on the ground?
The first day, I was like, "Am I fucking this hungover
Yeah.
that it's like
One day it was cloudy.
everything's hazy?"
Yeah.
Right.
But did it look orange?
Not
yeah.
until like
At night
day
it
2 or
did.
3.
Day 2 or 3.
Yeah, it
At
changed
first,
every day,
you could
right?
see it coming. It was crazy. Like at first, it was just slightly smoggy. You were like, I don't know. I remember driving in and being like, "This is fucking weird. Am I dumb?" Because no one's mentioning anything, and I was like, "It's fucking weird out, right?"
Yeah.
And then by the most like the height of it, it was fucking insane. It was just orange.
It was
all
like
day.
Ghostbusters.
It was scary.
Come on, that seems weird.
It was scary.
It was weird.
Isn't that weird?
Yep.
Look at the color.
Yep, 2 p.m.
Whoa.
Look at
Whoa.
2 p.m. Look at that.
If
Damn,
listen,
it's like Rachel Dolezal.
I'm not
2 p.m.
a,
one day.
I'm not a chemist, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know anything about smog color, but that seems highly unusual.
It's unusual.
It's super unusual. I'm just gonna say that.
Doesn't look
got
so
nothing.
bad.
It was really
Oh, look
gross.
at that.
There's conspiracy theories that are warranted.
Toronto didn't get it nearly as bad as New York.
Well, it's because it was coming down towards us.
Jamie, can you flip through these faster?
Yeah, why don't you move quick? You
Jesus, you're gonna throw up.
For the 2 o'clock
How about-
photo, it was only orange in the one photo.
fucking only take
Trust
2
me,
of
it was
those
orange for a lot.
What do you need to look
neurogums.
at?
Don't
That
take
was just
3
one day.
neurogums.
Oh, yeah.
You guys can't look. Old eyes.
Old eyes. How dare you, young Jamie?
Yeah, Jamie, you're being so nasty today. And
You tried that
I'm
earlier.
Sick of it.
You've
Jamie,
changed.
why
Hey,
are you so
Ari.
hostile today?
Young
to the
Ari,
boys?
could you hand me a beer, please?
There we go.
Sure, Shaniel.
Sure. Fit chain.
Hey, I've heard about. There's these things, Shane. There's these things called Lucy's. You've ever heard of Lucy?
Oh, I know about Lucy's.
That has 12 milligrams.
Lucy Breakers?
They have 12 milligrams. This is 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't want
They have
that.
12.
That's too much.
6 is too
Don't
much
say
for
that.
people.
When you say that, I want 2 in my mouth.
Is that
right
from
now.
Tucker?
I don't like how you talk.
You
No,
can't
this
handle
is from
12.
the fucking gas station.
You're
Yeah.
4'2". 12 milligrams will put you on the moon.
I think it's a weight thing.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't
You're
even
a short,
think it is.
round guy. You can consume a lot of alcohol.
That's true.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Lucy's good.
But no one consumes alcohol like tall people. Tall, big people like Shane.
Big people.
My friend Justin, I got a friend Justin Collett. This motherfucker can put it down.
Yeah.
And he makes you keep drinking with him, and he's like 350 pounds.
Yeah.
He's just this big giant dude. He's like, come on, bro, one more. I'm like, okay.
Lineman.
Yeah.
It's always
Next
that
thing
one
you-
more.
Next
though.
thing you know, you're destroyed.
Of course.
But he's got like twice the body of you.
Shane's the king of that. Comes into like the cellar.
One more.
And Never's like, no, I'm not drinking that. He's like, come on, one. Come on, one.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
this
one
guy's
more.
At 3 a.m.
You know
This
that's
guy's
your
drinking-
first bottle chip. Get him that one, then
He's
we'll
drinking
go.
Crown and Cokes, though. That's a different
Oh,
animal.
that's dangerous.
That's a different animal.
Me and DeRosa went out.
Makers and Coke.
That'll fuck you
Oh,
up.
and the
Me and
Coke
DeRosa,
gets right in your
DeRosa
bloodstream.
came down to Austin and we were like, we'll go hang out. We'll have 2 drinks at every bar. We were just walking around. I was getting 2 Bud Lights at every bar.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's drinking whiskey at every bar.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God.
By like at the 5th bar, he was like, hey. We were walking to a bar and he was like, oh shit, man, are you not fucked up? I was like, no, I've been drinking
I know.
light
that's
beers.
pretty
It's
good.
my
taking
thing.
hours.
This is all whiskey.
Nah,
Yeah.
you have 2 drinks every time we do this.
I'm already on number 2.
When DeRosa's
What are you
done,
on? 3 beers?
Don't count mine. I'll catch you up,
I'm
brother.
counting.
Trust.
I'm
Trust
autistic.
me,
I
daddy.
count.
That was the Stanhope strategy for years. Stanhope is like, I just take a slow drip of alcohol through
Yeah.
light beer. And I was like, that's genius. He's like, yeah, I don't want to get too fucked up. It's like, keep the fucked up going. You get a fucked
Yeah.
up, you get like a good buzz. The best way to keep a good buzz is a light beer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah,
you because
true.
you don't go over the edge. You
When
get to,
DeRosa's
like,
done is when he says, let's do shots. You're like, you're fucked up. You're about to leave
Yeah.
within 10
Shots.
minutes. You're about to leave.
But the Coke brings him back to
The
life.
Coke
Coke
brings him back
to life.
DeRosa
Then he starts
brings
making
everybody back to
sandwiches.
Yeah, that's
DeRosa
right.
brought his sandwiches to the club the other
They're
night.
great.
They are great.
Fucking amazing.
Very good.
Man. He gave me a roast beef with prosciutto with
Fat boy?
like some
Yeah.
kind of peppers in there. He said this is I forget whose favorite sandwich sandwiches. Maybe
What
his
a-
mom's.
He's
He's
a-
fucking fantastic.
He's a shockingly likable guy.
He's the best.
Fun
I
Egyptian.
love Joe. He's a
Adopted.
great guy.
Adopted
Funny
people,
motherfucker too.
They bring the heat.
He's just a good dude, man. And he said, so I was like, dude, open up a place here. He's like, we're talking about it. So I hope they do.
I
'Cause we
would
need like a
love
good,
DeRosa
a
down
real
here.
good sub
He would
shop.
come a lot.
They're
If we get
fucking
DeRosa.
good. Oh, he'll come by.
Oh, he should move here.
Well, he's coming
DeRosa
back in
would
April.
find all the
He's
good
doing my
bars here.
podcast again next month.
Oh, he's worthless in New York.
I love that dude. Is he?
Yeah, get him down here. He can make a name for himself.
Why is he worthless in New York?
Well, nobody respects him. He's ugly. He's adopted.
He's burned a lot of bridges.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, this is a land of rebuilding.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's what they said after they stole it from the Comanche.
It's a land of rebuilding. But you burned it.
We gave him a casino.
I don't even think they have a casino.
No, they don't get it because
They don't get jack shit. They were too
They
fierce.
were nasty.
They had to put.
They're going to
they
need
had
box
fucking-
cutters if they get a casino.
They
We
had to
can't
put that
trust them.
fire out.
You guys should get something in Germany, like a water park or something.
This is. You ever seen this?
Is that a Comanche
That's,
arrowhead?
that's legit.
That's
Whoa.
awesome.
That's from right here,
Does it have
bro.
blood of the white man on it?
No, that's why we got it.
It's probably got some deer blood on
Wow,
it.
that's cool.
probably from before the white man even showed up and fucked everything up.
It's so smooth.
Damn.
I have a friend who has a ranch out here that apparently was where the Comanche lived, and it's just overrun with arrowheads.
They carve them down? Is that
Well,
how
they
do it?
make them. It's called flint napping. They actually put a piece of buckskin over their knee, and they hold this like slate. Oh Jesus Christ! Don't do that, bro. That's like literally. It could be 1,000 years old. Like who
Oh,
fucking
right,
even
right,
knows
right,
how old that thing is?
Put a spell on me.
Yeah.
It's actually probably about 400 or 500 years old.
Wow.
But allegedly, I don't know. This is what someone told me. But the thing is that like these fucking guys, man, they made those things by knocking rocks together. There's like a very specific
you
way.
mean?
It's called flint napping. Like you knock it off to make a flake, and then you have to like knock it against like something soft like your leg, and they chip away till they make like this razor edge to these things.
Jesus.
It's like they
One deer.
figured out how to do it, and these fucking things are all over this guy's ranch. He sent me a bunch of them. He sent me like ones that are like
That's awesome.
marked off by like this this guy's flint napping.
Whoa.
See how he does this?
They had all the time in the world.
Heated it up? No.
No, this guy's a guy that
What's
like
the
knows how to recreate this shit.
This guy
and
fucks hard.
They get it
He
You can
does.
tell this guy fucks hard.
probably
yeah.
with like one of those butcher's aprons on. With like a leather butcher apron on.
Yeah.
These people are a problem though, because some of these people are not this guy. I'm not saying this guy, but some of these people are unethical, and then they go leave.
So they
these
bury it in the
things,
sand?
but, oh, look what I found.
Wow.
Well, this is appropriation, too.
It does look pretty real. It looks a lot like that one.
You know what's okay to appropriate?
Indians?
White people.
Ah.
Did you see the?
That makes sense.
There's a
It's drink four.
Boston. It's like Boston Globe. They had a photo of St. Patrick's Day, and it's a black dude dressed like a leprechaun. I'm like, hey,
Hey,
what are we doing here?
that's ours. Up
What-
the fucking rock.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Well, fuck is that guy? That's how everyone listens to that accent.
Have you
That
seen
Conor McGregor
But it's
saying
like,
that line.
hey, what are we doing here? Are you
Yeah.
just like sticking it in everybody's face? You
He's-
couldn't find an Irish guy in Boston?
He
It's
said
literally their holiday?
acting is harder than UFC because he's in Roadhouse. That was a quote from Conor.
Oh, really?
Acting is harder than UFC.
Listen to me.
Is UFC
Whoa.
fan?
That's
Pull it up.
not
For
true.
him.
JMO.
That's not true.
Because he
even
trained
for
UFC
him.
his whole life.
Okay, act in Roadhouse or fight Khabib again. Shut the fuck
Ooh.
up.
Well,
That
yeah.
is crazy talk. That's crazy talk.
I think he probably just meant that he's bad at it.
Ah,
He
he
was
broke
bad.
his fucking leg in
Yeah.
a fight.
Oh.
He broke his leg. Like, that's harder.
Yes.
That's
I
way
agree.
If
harder
we're talking
than
about what's
fucking
actually
acting.
harder.
I think he was just
Yes.
making a statement, a
He
quote.
said it.
But a level of if he's good at it or not.
Listen,
Right.
the guy's promoting a movie.
There
That's what
you
he's
go.
I think he's
Also,
making
but
excuses.
acting-
And
He
he's
might
a
have-
great promoter.
Learning how to act
Good point.
completely blown out versus doing UFC.
An amazing
kinda sober.
promoter. He's the
He
best
is.
promoter in the history of the sport. No one even comes close. There's Conor McGregor
Can we bring
and
up his
everybody
interview?
else.
Can we bring up that
Which one?
interview?
With
Him on the
Nate?
red carpet, just blown out.
Oh, yeah, out of his fucking
See?
mind.
Yeah.
There you
Reveals
go.
why acting is harder than him. That's just a clickbait bullshit headline that you fell for, son.
Reveals why. This is it.
Acting is harder.
He's in my wife's,
Time consumption.
he's in my
Do
wife's
it, Shane.
DMs.
You can do it
Hold
better
on,
than me.
I can't. Hold on.
Go ahead. Acting is harder.
I gotta see him because he's on coke for this.
Just
one.
say it.
Yeah.
Go for
That's
it.
the one I wanna
Why
say.
don't you go for it? Go for it. Shane.
Time consumption, and it's not just acting and fighting. I'm fucking
You got it. You
with
got it. You got it. You got it. You're on it.
Shane.
You're on
No,
it.
I
You got it.
No, you got it, dude. Get fired up. Take a deep breath.
Come on.
Pop us
This
in.
is harder than UFC. It's also remembering the line, and you have some things.
You got
That
it.
was
You
it.
got it,
That's
dude. You got it.
Let me
read it
see him
once.
say it so I can.
Just give me a little bit.
We just need a
Give
little
me a
coke.
taste.
It's just a difficult game, and a lot more difficult than I give it credit. We blew
You
it.
sound like Colin Tyrell.
Damn.
He's dubbing. There he
Who's
is.
the lady?
Acting. Time consumption. Time consumption.
Time
And, you know, it's
consumption.
not just action and fighting and stunts. It's also memory in the line, and you have to time things correctly. You're engaging with another person. It's just a difficult game. A lot
All
more
right,
difficult
I can
than
get it
give
now.
credit for.
Time
Okay.
consumption.
Time consumption. It takes a lot of
Stunts.
time. There's a lot of sitting around. If
trying
you're
to
if
tell-
you're
he's trying to
acting,
tell him-
you're going to be on a set 16 hours a day. You're probably going to be sitting around for 10, waiting for your. Especially if you're Connor, you're not Jake Gyllenhaal. You're
Yeah.
going to be waiting around for your line.
Yeah, we don't need you again until tomorrow this time.
Mate, what was it like when you kissed that cowboy? Was that for real?
Did you really kiss him? Was it CGI?
Do a Connor accent for me.
Time consumption.
What was it like when you kissed the cowboy?
You fucked him so hard he killed
Stop,
himself.
you guys do it. I'm not that good at it. You
I don't
guys
think that's
fucking
why
do
he
it.
killed himself.
He OD'd because you fucked his ass.
Shame. It was just shame.
But he wasn't into it. It's correct.
The shame of it.
That lost the Oscar to some bullshit. That was a
didn't win
great
yet?
movie.
Do you think it should
That
have
was
won?
a good fucking movie.
Great
Good
movie. Ang Lee.
And
You
what,
would
Crouch
like
the
that.
Tiger?
Same guy who did the Hulk.
Yeah.
Oh, he did that.
Both
What did he
about
lose to?
gays.
The Eric Bana Hulk.
That's
That was
right.
a good one. That was a good one. That was the first CGI Hulk.
Mm.
Yeah, it
It was
was
a
a
little
cartoon.
kind of
Eric Bana
clunky.
that's a good hunk, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Australia.
He's a
Underrated-
good hunk.
underrated hunk.
Munich?
He's one of my favorite hunks.
Underrated hunk.
Yeah, he's great. He was,
Hector?
Oiled up though, bro.
that, what was
Troy?
that movie? Bronson?
No, that's Tom Hardy.
Oh, that's right.
Tom
He's
Hardy's an
also a
elite
hunk.
hunk.
That's right. What did Eric Bana did an
He was-
indie
he
movie
was in-
early on that was really good.
Eric Bana.
Yeah.
Eric Bana's. Oh, that looks
He was
like
in
right
Troy.
there.
Look at those tits.
Look at them tits.
Damn, he's got some
Oh
pecs.
no, it was about the guy, the jail guy.
Gregory Peck.
Who was it about? What was that
He was
movie?
in Gladiator.
The
Big part
movie
in
about the guy
Gladiator?
that was in jail. It wasn't Bronson? No. What was the movie about the guy that there's some crazy psychotic guy that was like an Australian Chopper. That's what
Oh, I
it's-
never
Sick, he
heard
got
of it.
fat for
That's
that. That's
a
awesome.
fucking
That's him?
Nice. You
dude.
can
That's
get
a
fat for
fucking
Whoa.
great
Wow.
movie, man.
I thought that was
That's-
Bert.
I thought it was
Bert wishes.
Bronson.
Yeah.
It's
I wish
Chopper.
he was Fat Chopper.
Chopper's about this dude. Can you show me the title again? It's about this dude who's like this crazy fucking criminal. An Australia's most notorious criminal, Mark Chopper Reed, and his years of crime, interest in violence, drugs, and prostitutes. It's a fucking crazy movie.
Really? I
And
like
Eric
it.
Bana knocks it out of the park. He
All
knocks
right.
it out of the park in that movie. It's a great
Where's
movie.
he? I feel like he's out, sitting out. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he's been chilling. He's just being a hunk, dude.
Hunk it up.
Oh my god, he's so fat.
Give me some
there.
of this. Well, we can't play it. Oh, we can't play it because of fucking YouTube. Listen, YouTube, I love you, but come on. Don't get silly.
Oh, we
Anyway.
can't play YouTube videos?
What happened?
Oh no.
It's like our favorite thing.
That's what we do.
We can play them, but then they have to all get cut out.
What about TikTok?
What?
We play TikTok
Bro,
videos.
it's a problem with
What
copyright.
about home
shit.
movies?
Do you got some movies?
No, but I mean, I just
Oh,
want to
I
know
wanna
the
see a
rules.
little
though.
Ari.
I just
No,
wanna know the
we
rules.
need videos.
We'll
Little-
find a home video.
Little Ari in Israel, where his dreams got dashed. Hey, this is all bullshit.
Learn the throw.
How old were you when you-
little learned Ari?
Do you remember the moment when you decided that you were going to fall out of religion?
When I was like, oh, hold on, fuck, I wasted a lot of time.
What was the moment?
It was 19 in Israel, in Jerusalem.
Oh, you were there.
Was there
Yeah.
a thing that
I was
happened?
there.
Was there a thing that happened?
Yeah, I was just like,
Hamas?
oh, I'm done. This is all.
Hamas.
Fuck, I don't care about any of this. Yeah.
the Iron Dome got bombed.
What'd you say, Shane?
I just remembered. I was like, if we can't show YouTube, we got to find funny videos, and I have a very funny video. I got to send it.
Send it to
Jamie.
JMO.
God damn it.
What can we show?
It's so annoying. The thing is, if you have the volume and they see the image, you get hit with a copyright claim.
Copyright.
Wouldn't they want to be on here? It's
You
Yeah,
would
you gotta
think
ask
so.
first.
Look, we're fucking doing an ad for Chopper.
yeah, exactly.
That fucking movie was awesome. And Eric Bana was awesome.
I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, there you go. That was the big movie that he made it with.
Have you seen Magic with the guy from Westworld?
It's real similar to Bronson, though, isn't it?
I've never seen that one.
But
Magic
isn't
Johnson?
Bronson like a similar situation?
yeah.
It's like a crazy criminal
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, that's why I got him mixed up. But you know what Tom
And
Hardy's
he's
doing
kinda
jujitsu?
He's a sexy man.
Yeah,
Tom
Bronson.
Hardy's
I think Tom
Bronson.
Hardy kissed guys too.
He's bi.
That's Tom Hardy? No effing way.
He probably got
Oh,
tired
yeah.
of pussy. He's so good looking, he probably got tired of pussy.
Yeah.
Look at him.
You know he was in Band of Brothers?
Was he?
What was he in Band
He
of
was in
Brothers?
Warrior.
Briefly.
Band of
Remember
Brothers might have been
Warrior?
the best series of all time. No one gives it credit.
Good series.
That's crazy. People give it credit.
Nah, it's never talked about. They talk about The Wire.
It was a mini
6 Feet
series
Under.
because it was only one season.
Well, they keep going.
There
They
he
got
is.
Masters of Air. They're still doing
yeah,
it.
look at his young ass.
Yeah.
Look at
His
those
young,
lips.
supple
He's
ass.
got some
dude.
DSLs.
Oh my God, what
Go
sweet
to
lips.
Tom Hardy in Warrior.
I'm Hardy.
Wait, Tom Hardy. I thought
We're
we were
just
talking about a
looking at hot
different guy.
guys now.
I
Let's
thought we were
go.
talking about a different
Tom
guy.
Hardy.
That's not who we're talking about.
Bro, look at him in Warrior.
Hachi
Another hot guy.
Machi. Look at those traps.
I thought we were talking about the Hulk.
I'd like to shit
how
on
did we
him
shit
right
from the
now.
Hulk
That
to
was
this
Eric
guy?
Bana.
We're talking hot guys. Shut up.
Eric Bana was Chopper. I got Chopper confused with Bronson. Bronson was Tom Hardy. Warrior, bro.
It's a good time to be a whore.
Gyllenhaal jacked is nice too.
He's jacked.
Jack
He's great.
Gyllenhaal.
Abs.
Well, he was great in
Watch the Hunk.
Southpaw. You ever see
Night
Southpaw?
Watch.
Yeah, nobody
Yes.
watched that.
That's a good
Yeah,
movie.
that was a fun
I
one.
saw it on
It's
a
a good
plane.
movie.
You know what I like is Miles Teller in Bleed for This. That was a good boxing movie.
Oh, yeah, about the
About
Italian guy.
About what's his name?
Rhode
Who got in the
Island.
accident.
Bro, look at that.
That's a hot guy.
Bro.
Man, he was plowing Witherspoon.
He looks like that guy got in fucking serious shape. Look
Oh,
at those
yeah.
abs. That's ridiculous.
He's
Jamie.
hotter than his sister.
Nice medicine.
All right. So this is. I gotta tell you guys this.
Underrated movie.
Oh, it's about
Yeah.
Vinny Pazienza.
Yeah.
That's
shit
the
rules.
guy.
Yeah.
Hold on. I sent Jamie this video. It's. My friend Nate Marshall. I told him I wouldn't share this.
The black.
He is black.
Yes.
He's
You call
not the
him
only.
the black? Jesus
He's
Christ.
the black.
He's the number one.
He's the best black
But-
out there.
He.
Jesus Christ.
Now wait. All right. So we were.
He's the black supremacist.
So this is me, Santino, and Big Cat. We're at Barstool. We're shooting around. That's Santino. That's me. That's Big Cat. Nate said he was like, I'm gonna wait till everyone's gone to shoot the ball because I haven't shot in a while.
Yeah.
But while we're still out here, he picks one up. Wait till you see this fucking shot.
Whoa.
Oh, my God.
He's not the black anymore. I take it
Look how
back.
sad he was. Everyone was like, wait,
I mean,
what
he
was
didn't
that?
make it to the. He didn't make it to the paint. What
Oh,
the fuck? Let me see
man.
that again.
You gotta see the first one.
Ted Cruz is
He
a
didn't
better
make it to the
basketball
paint.
player.
That's a dude who severely overestimates his ability to throw things.
He made it to the basket on the
I've been
floor.
there. I've been there. That's a tough feeling.
Look at the trajectory.
His hands are behind his back and hasn't even hit the arc yet.
Has he ever played?
No chance.
No
No
chance.
chance.
He's a fisher.
Listen, I talk a lot of shit, but my 10-year-old beat me at horse once.
Oh.
Basketball sucks if
But
you
you're
can't
not
do
black. You're not expected anything of you. What the fuck was that?
What
Yeah.
the fuck? Yeah, she's 10.
Did you guys see Bobby Kelly working out?
No. He does that?
it. We got videos of Bobby Kelly working out.
Yeah.
What is Bobby
Yeah,
Kelly?
here we
Pull it
go.
up.
We got videos.
John
going.
Jones.
Oh,
You ever see Mike
jeez.
Tyson throw basketballs?
No.
Mike Tyson's terrible. He's awesome at fucking people up, though. Terrible at basketball. So what is
Bones.
John doing? He's going to dunk? No, he can't dunk.
No, it hit him on the head.
Yeah, you ever see Conor try to throw a football? None of the UFC
Also,
guys can do it.
John is not going to hurt himself.
Yeah.
Like going full clip.
Full
like
Segura.
blowing his full Segura, blowing his knee out, which can fucking happen.
Sure.
You get a little wacky. With
He's
your
not afraid to get a little
explosiveness.
wacky with his explosiveness, though.
Dude, I tore my meniscus in my knee once wearing fucking jeans doing a kicking contest with Joe Schilling.
That's the most
the
relevant
fuck
sentence
is
of all
that guy?
I
time.
tore my meniscus. It was fucked up for like a year after that.
Whew.
You got to see Bobby Kelly working out.
You
Did
can't
you
just
send it to him?
Can't
Yeah.
just do stuff.
I know what it's
dangerous.
going to look like.
Shit breaks.
Well, you got to know your
Bobby
wheelhouse.
Kelly's going to look like
Yeah.
a 50-year-old lesbian.
Oh, he's already there.
He's going to look like that.
50.
Just working out. He's going to look like
74.
he's going to look like an old woman working out. No, this is no
Why do
offense
you want
to
to
Bobby.
show this, Ari?
Santino found security footage. They had a private workout. and Santino
so
found security
mean,
footage.
Bobby's
This
going to
is
kill
so
us.
rude.
He's
I
going
Why
to
told
you
you
kill
all
us.
before.
Why are you fitness shaming our friend?
Also,
Yeah, I just texted it to you.
Do we have to watch this? Can I see it first to decide?
I feel bad.
I feel
if
bad.
you want
This
it,
is
you want it.
I
sensitive
feel like
content.
Ari's
It's
already
already
on
on
a
a
rag.
We're talking. Can I just say this before we keep going? I didn't get
shit,
a
it's
chance
still
to
going.
compliment him after I just trashed him. I love Bobby
I love Bobby.
All right. Yeah, we all love Bobby.
because I just trashed him and then we kept moving.
Bobby's my boy.
I want to make sure I
He
get
just
the,
did my potty, killed it.
He's great. He's
Yeah.
a great
Great.
human being. I've known Bobby for like 30 years.
Lap band. He's fat again.
No, he's not.
No, it's not.
Oh, he's back.
No.
Oh, yeah. Need to go back on the lap. Another
How
lap.
fat? He's not that fat.
Oh, he's big, baby.
Really?
Yeah, I just had him on.
Oh, that sucks.
No, he's normal.
I'm just
He's not even close.
He's husky.
Every time I see him,
Yeah.
it's still like, I remember the old you. So
No,
every
he's-
time it's like,
Well, it was hot
Nowhere
Bobby.
near the
But
old
it was
him.
hot Bobby.
what?
Hot Bobby.
No, I remember the fat Bobby. And you haven't seen him in
Yeah.
like 2 months. You're
Well,
like,
I met
oh,
Bobby
right.
when he was like 20.
Oh, that was Hot Bob.
Yeah, I met Hot Bobby.
He looked Puerto Rican.
Yeah,
Full
he's-
head of hair.
Oh yeah, he was
Leather
with Alan
jacket.
the Monkeys. Alan the Monkeys was like a comedy
that's
troupe that would,
racist.
and Dane Cook was the main guy.
Oh,
There's
really?
Bobby. He don't look any fatter.
Yes.
So this video of him falling down. Oh no! Oh no!
Man.
There's like zero.
He's tangled up
a
instantly.
seizure?
body control.
It's like a
there.
Mr. Bean sketch.
I'm still going to try to work out, this idiot.
That's what you have to do. I'm okay.
Oh,
I'm
He's
okay. You
really
gotta say I'm
heavily
okay.
dressed. He's like got a beanie
Yeah,
on.
he's got the beanie on. He,
Oh, that's bad.
right there. I think I'm going to, oh, shit. Oh, it's a lot of weight. Oh, fuck.
It's like Rowan Atkinson.
But he had the wherewithal to not let go of the weight, so it didn't fall on his fucking head.
It's like Pelosi in the drink.
He didn't let it go. He's still holding it.
Yeah,
He's-
that's what kept him alive.
Humping that machine, though.
that's a fucking 5-pound weight. He would have been.
No, he would have died. That weight's 25
Poor
pounds.
guy.
He was about to. What was he doing?
That's a 25. He was
See?
trying to do decline bench press
It's a tough
Why
move.
the fuck would he be
He was
doing decline
guessing.
bench press?
because he's been working out. He wants to mix it up. He wants to do some of these. He needs some fucking kettlebells in his life.
A
Talk to him,
decline?
Shane.
He
Tell
keeps
him.
going. He
See?
does it in a second. Keep going. He does it. Once he
this-
gets up, he does it.
This keeps you funny, though. If he was killing this, he wouldn't be as funny.
And he's still trying to do it.
All right, those are 8-pound weights. This is my grandmother with
colored
cancer
purple.
does this.
Can we zoom in on the weight?
What are we doing here?
Intensify.
Yeah,
Clarify.
There's two numbers
Quadrant
there.
G3.
It's
Enhance.
two, I think it says 6.0.
6.0.
You got
I
to see
can't
first.
read
He goes to the plates and he goes, actually, nah. Go back
you know
up,
what,
go a little-
dude?
Look, he's looking at his plates. He goes,
Dude,
we're
you
not
know
going
what?
to do that.
You know what, dude?
I'm gonna just pick up these.
do a little this.
He's so lucky
Jim,
he's
you
in
gonna
there
show
alone.
it again, you piece of shit?
He's
Yeah,
got the
do
whole
it,
outfit
do it.
for
One more
no reason.
time. One more time.
All
Thankfully,
I got out
Bobby's
of that-
been nice to all of us.
He needs a trainer.
Right.
By the way, he's an asshole to all of us, so fuck him.
He just needs a
No.
trainer. He's never an asshole to me.
Well,
Yeah,
you
that's
guys-
different.
But I've known, like I said,
You're
I've known
shorter
him
than him.
forever. Yeah, I've known him forever. I've known him since he
He
was.
has a problem with all these tall guys.
the
Over
beginning.
5'8".
Is that the issue?
Yeah.
Well, he was
No, we're
confident
just
when you knew him.
newer than him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've known that guy.
First time
forever.
I met him, he was like, "Hey, fuck it, I don't like your confidence, you're an asshole."
Yeah.
He's always
exactly.
like, he's always like, welcome to the comedy scene.
He's a
Glad to have
comedian.
you.
It's out of love.
You're a piece
He
of
is
shit.
the
Yeah.
best.
talking
Yeah.
shit.
But he's always like, you youngsters. I'm like, Ari's 51.
Yeah,
on a good day.
I'm older than your kid.
he's like Voss.
Yeah, boss. It's like, you're a middle. I'm like, I'm doing better than you.
What is this? Bunch of fucking middles.
Yeah.
Well, some guys you stay a middle forever.
That's it.
That's
it's over.
true.
Yeah, that was Boston.
That's true.
In Boston, like he's a fucking middle act. How's he doing good? Like,
I know, 28
he's in
years
an
past.
arena. He's in an arena, man.
Of all the things we just said about Bobby that he'll be mad at, me saying he's like Voss is going to be the one that makes him mad.
Yeah.
That's going to be the.
awesome.
I
No,
just
boss
meant
is hilarious.
I meant he's like Voss when it comes to like talking shit.
Oh yeah.
And when you're new and you show up, like Voss will be the first guy to be like, "Look at you, you
Yeah.
dumbass! What are you doing?"
But
here?
that's true.
Stupid."
They're both.
And it's out of love. It's both of them out of love.
It's also
Totally.
like seeing if you can hang.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Like, are you gonna get upset? If someone talks shit about
Just
you.
making
Come
fun
on,
of you.
we're having fun.
So many people have told me Voss was mean,
No.
and it's like he's the nicest dude
sweet,
possible.
sweet guy.
Listen, this is one of the best things can ever happen is you bomb and then you hang out with your friends.
Yeah.
And you go, oh my God, I just ate dick. Like,
Yeah.
bro, what the fuck happened to you up there? And then you're laughing. You feel terrible, but at least everybody's laughing and you're having a good time and busting each other's
Yeah.
balls. Like, bro, I watched 15 people walk out. No. Yeah, these people were walking
That
out
was
shaking
funny.
their head.
That was funny.
It was
Yeah.
fucking hot death, dude. What happened? First time-
Montgomery tried to do that to me the other night at the
William?
Mothers. I got off stage and I was like, you know, I always do. This time I meant it because I actually did do very bad. I was like, fuck, I sucked up there, and he was like, yeah, what was that? I was like, as soon as he said that, I was like, you fucking worry about you, motherfucker. Don't ever.
You're so ready to fight. Like, all right.
I went in there talking shit on myself. The second somebody else was like, yeah, that sucked, I was like, don't ever worry about what I'm doing. And he was like, God, I'll never do that again.
William, you never know. Like, are we in a play together? Like, are we having a real conversation?
Yeah.
Or are we in
What
a
is
play?
this?
I
Yeah.
know,
Hey, William,
right?
how you doing? Right? And you're like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
okay.
I don't know, man.
I guess
I
we're playing
wanted to.
along.
Yeah, what was that?
I
was
got
like,
a free bear claw from a dumpster. Like, I don't know where to go.
Okay.
I went too hard on him. I feel bad about it.
William's the best.
He does have red
kid.
hair, though.
He murdered last night on Kill Tony. I mean, fucking murdered. Fresh minute. Does a fresh minute every week.
All right, he's got a
Fresh
minute.
shot.
That style is like he could write about anything because
Yeah.
it's so his style. And if you know who he is, he's
Yeah.
so ridiculous.
So
It's one of those
retarded.
things like Hedberg. Like when Mitch Hedberg would go on after like a rapper, like they would put him on after like comedy rap, and it would be death. But once
Yeah.
people figured out it was Mitch Hedberg and he got appropriate opening acts, then people came
Comedy
to see
rap.
it. They knew what, bro.
Comedy rap. Like typical down the line comedy, and they're like, now this weirdo.
Bro, no,
Yeah.
some guys would play music and they would have funny songs. They'd close with that, and then they'd have Hedberg go up.
Man, Hedberg was great. He'd go on Letterman, and a joke would bomb, and he'd go, I'm aware that joke is stupid, which you never saw on late night.
I'm aware
It was
that
so
joke is
polished.
stupid. Yeah.
My mom loves those applause breaks.
Mitzi, she gave him 2 spots once. He was going to be in town. She gave him 2 spots, and then somebody called in, whoever, and she was like, "Oh, cancel that new guy." And I was like, working the phones, like, comedy hero, you
New
want me
guy.
to cancel him?
Mitzi didn't
And they're like,
give
"Yeah,
a
call
fuck.
that Hedberg guy and tell him he's got 1 less spot." I was
Whoa.
like, "Hey, I'm sorry. I know we said we had
Oh
2
my
spots
God.
for you.
Yeah.
So Tuesday's out." Fucking Jeremy Dingle called in.
For who?
I don't know,
Dingle.
somebody that she liked at the time, whoever it was. I don't know. It didn't matter. It was like, the fucking Hedberg's going to do a spot. Let him do a spot.
Was her finger that far off the pulse?
Yeah.
Very far.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
by the
She
nose.
hated
Paramedics
Louis,
had their
she
finger
hated
on her
Seinfeld.
pulse at the time.
No, it wasn't just that. She didn't know about anything that was going on outside the store, nor did she give a fuck.
But she seemed kind of like a gimmick.
She seemed like a gimmick?
She
liked
seemed
the
to
gimmick.
like a gimmick.
She would have liked him then.
Yeah, she had some wacky ideas about like selling sitcoms, and she wanted like
Exactly.
comics. But it was that was what was going on back in the day. So you got to imagine like that's why the Comedy Store has podcasts now. Why? Because we all started podcasts. The podcast got huge. So back in the day, the Comedy Store was seeing all these comics developing and getting sitcoms, like from all the way from Chico and the Man with Freddie Prinze. You know, he was like the first comic to got a fucking sitcom.
Wow.
And then there was Sanford and Son was that along that time with Red Fox. And then it was, of course, Roseanne and Tim Allen and Seinfeld and Brett Butler. So that was the formula. Everybody wanted to get a fucking sitcom. So Mitzi had these ideas of like developing sitcoms. So she created these like characters. You should be this guy.
You're right.
She named Mencia. She
You
named
trying to
him.
fire it up?
What do you mean named him?
Named him. That's not his name.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
told
really?
him. Yeah, she
Shit
told
on
him
it.
that's
Milking
what he
it.
should call
You've been milking
himself.
Wow.
And it's
Taking it
not
easy.
just
She
that.
was right.
Yeah, she was right. But it was not just that. It was like a bunch of different things. Like she wanted people to do things. There's not as bad as like some comedy club owners had terrible fucking suggestions. What are
Yeah,
you doing
yeah.
over there, Ari?
Ari's playing grab ass, trying to kiss me or something.
Yeah.
Kiss. My buddy opened for Gallagher, and he was, Joe List. And Gallagher's like, you're
Joe
tall. You should do a whole basketball thing. Like, you should come on stage with a basketball and then dunk it and then do your act. And List was like, I'm not going to do that.
There's
Probably
so
gonna
many
do
times.
well-written
I
jokes.
hate when like Kid Rock will hit you with advice.
Oh.
He was hitting me. He was like, you dress like shit up there. You should be wearing a suit and a bow tie like
Bow
like
tie.
Sinatra, like those guys used. You could really separate yourself.
Yeah, I like it.
It's like
I'm thinking he's right.
I'll never
All
do
right,
that.
Kid Rock.
Yeah.
Good
I'm
job.
I'm thinking he's right.
He-
I'm
Let's
thinking
go
you
drink
with
more.
a bow tie.
He was the first to FaceTime me after SNL to be like, dude, he FaceTimed me and was like, how do you think you did?
I hate that
And I was
question.
like, are you calling me to tell me I fucking bombed you, dickhead?
Yeah.
I fucking hung up on him, dude.
Yeah, good.
How do you think
He was fucking with me. He's funny, but
How do you think you did? I like
he
you
wanted
with
me
a
to
bow
own
tie,
the
though.
libs, dude.
Yeah, you should get a bow tie, though. He was
Oh,
right
he
about
wanted you
that.
to own
He
the
was
libs?
like, that was pussy shit. He was like, you should have went on there.
Well, you said
Crazy.
retarded. You said gay.
No, I know, but for him, that's
He wanted
he
you
saw
to.
he saw my stand up show and was like, you're not going hard enough.
Oh, wow.
You need to say like the N word.
Yeah.
I don't know.
right,
That wasn't
around.
his actual note, for the record.
Sure. All right.
He'll get rowdy though.
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't done this since you did SNL.
Oh, yeah.
We did. We don't need
Yeah,
to.
he and I did one.
Actually, I don't think we did.
I don't
Didn't
think we
we?
did.
No, that
Didn't
was
you and
before.
Oh.
Any nuggets behind the scenes that no
we
one
talked,
knows?
You know, green
nutty
room,
was it?
green
Yeah.
room, and podcast spill
Yeah.
over so much.
How nutty was it? It was so weird. Such a fucking corporate thing. You got in there finally.
I liked it.
What a completion of a storyline.
Yeah, it was
I
fun.
know, but
Yeah.
it seems like a fun night.
It
Just
is
to
a
do
fun
the
night.
sketches and fuck
Yeah.
around
It
and
is.
the
And
party.
my family was there. The party kind of sucks when I've been to the
Yeah.
party a bunch of times and it's great.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
It sucked even knowing the guy. We're like, hey, we're gonna say goodbye to another fucking person.
That's all I
so
had
we
to
can go
do.
drink.
The whole time I just had to say hello, thank you, goodbye to every single person that was
yeah.
there. But
Yeah.
a wedding.
it was exactly like a wedding.
Did it feel like a rite of passage? What did it feel like for you?
It's a cool win. It's
I
a
think
cool,
it's a
cool win for the
closing
whole
on the
scene.
story.
I think it's nice for that. I mean, obviously, it just brought the story back up again.
Yeah.
But you were defended quite a bit.
But it was also, it's like, honestly, this was like them saying sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
That's cool.
That's what
Yeah.
it was.
Admission of guilt.
It was.
Pretty
It
much.
was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
closest they can come to an admission of guilt.
Yes.
Which is what it was.
Here's
They
the
wish
thing.
we
Here's the
hadn't had
thing.
to do
Here's the
that. We
thing.
had to.
Here's the
Done.
thing. Is an acknowledgement of talent. That's
Yeah,
what it
that
is.
too.
It's like
That's
recognizing, hey,
nice.
this guy might be one of the biggest comics ever, and it's happening right now, and we should probably get back on board.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Do it before it's too late. Don't go 20 years.
I
Don't you
also
think so?
took it. I took
I
it.
agree, but it's annoying with the cancel shit because they go, he's doing great. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
he's also a good comic who worked his way up and has a sketch show and all this other shit and sells a ton of tickets.
what's-
So they have to acknowledge it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah.
thing. Isn't that always the goal, just to become undeniable?
Sure.
Yeah, but if you were doing that well and not doing well, like nationally, they wouldn't be like,
He
No,
still
hey, we
deserves
don't
an
have to go.
apology if he wasn't
Yeah.
doing as well.
Exactly,
That's my point.
exactly.
No,
No, if I sucked,
listen,
they were
listen,
right.
listen.
Well, I'm not saying you suck,
No.
but I'm saying
It's
if
better.
you were not huge, you still got fucked.
It's better for everybody if they don't say
yes.
the words. It's better for everybody. Everybody
All right.
knows the truth,
Yeah.
but it's
Okay.
better for
But it is their
everybody if
acknowledgement.
they
They're
don't
like,
say
hey,
the words.
this guy rules.
Because it also
Let's have him back.
it keeps them silly. They stay silly.
What do you
Yeah.
mean silly?
You stay silly. You stay ridiculous. You stay like you've made ridiculous decisions.
Oh, I
and
see.
Yeah.
you got kind of a ridiculous enterprise. You stay ridiculous. You stay
Ridiculous
ridiculous.
Enterprise.
Yeah, that's what it is.
doing
Like,
silly.
you've got this
The
The
thing.
worst starship ever.
You've got this thing. Like you're trying to be the fastest runner, and you're wearing 150 pounds on your back. Like,
And you had a fast runner and you dropped him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like stay ridiculous. Don't apologize. Stay on the course.
They
Yeah, go back to like
It's
doing
better
what you
for Gilly
should.
and
Don't sing a
Keeves.
song around a piano.
Oh no,
I agree. I just
Me?
get annoyed.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
I thought it was I thought it was nice.
Yeah.
I think it's good. Like, if we're gonna talk about all the like culture shit, I think it's cool they brought me back, and it's cool I said yes. I think it's a nice moment for
Everybody.
Yes.
because it's. I don't want to be
Everybody.
you don't want to be a guy that's like,
Yes.
fuck everybody that said fuck me.
Yeah, exactly. You're
Yeah.
like, all
I
right,
don't
let's
want to do
end
that.
this. Let's
It's like,
go on.
can we just stop? And that's what they offered the fucking olive branch. They were the ones who were like,
They should.
It's great.
and
Because-
they should. They
yeah.
did the right thing.
They did
Yes.
the right thing because
Yes.
most people would just be like, nah, fuck that person forever that I hated
Yeah.
once. And you're like,
No, they did the cool
Yeah.
thing.
They
Everybody
see
there
where
was
the
cool.
tide is going. It's just you steer into the waves.
And also, they got caught up in it.
they
Yeah.
got caught up in it.
Everybody did.
Everybody
They
did.
got caught up in it, and so I don't have any problem with that.
don't
But-
you think that shit is just less effective now?
100%.
I
Like
know.
TMZ tried to do a whole thing on
That
him.
was wonderful.
And I
That
read
was funny.
every single tweet about it
yeah.
because I'm a psycho, and it was like, I like him even more now, bigger fan. That's hilarious. Thanks for this. This was
Yeah.
a great clip.
TMZ knew what they were doing.
There was another one too with
They
like,
didn't care.
with like an Asian
Yeah.
comic.
Yeah.
How do you feel
TMZ
about this?
didn't care at all.
It's
TMZ
just
didn't care.
promotion.
They got fucking what's his name? They got
So it's fine.
Corky.
Corky.
Corky
no.
from Life Goes On?
Yeah, they interviewed him about my TMZ got him.
That's AI.
No way.
And Corky
He's
was
not
like,
alive.
Corky was like, "That was fine, dude. We're human. We're allowed to be made fun of." It was like, "Hell yeah, Corky."
Wow.
That's got to be a sketch.
Corky
Get
from
Corky
Life Goes On is still around.
I'm
I
saying
wanna do-
Corky is going strong. He's chugging along. He's a go-getter, that kid.
Yeah, right,
Big-headed
Corky.
weirdo.
He had his own show.
Corky's
That's right.
a beast,
No.
dude.
Yeah.
Bro, that show was the wildest thing. They put a guy with Down syndrome at the star of a show.
Oh, yeah. Quite
He's-
a noggin.
He's not. He's very high functioning.
He's
Oh,
still
really?
the.
Yeah,
That's how
totally.
powerful a role was. He's still the reference to reference.
He's Yeah.
Of,
That's
like,
the thing.
Down
whatever.
syndrome
I don't want
actor.
to get. I don't want to
Well,
get
Billy
going.
Elliott's in there.
Don't get going.
I don't want to get going
Don't
on
get
it.
going.
You think he's
Yeah,
faking?
No. I'm saying.
You're saying on the record
There's
he's
just a
faking?
thing with whatever.
Yeah.
People with Down syndrome can have significantly. They have regular IQs. A
Well,
lot of the time.
and huge dicks. But you know the Louis mantra or whatever is like they burn your house down. You build a couple twigs and leaves with a house,
Yeah,
a new
they go,
hut,
"See, he's
and they
fine."
go, he's got a house.
Yeah, yeah.
And
See?
you're like, well, I had a mansion, and
He's
now
doing
I'm
fine.
living in a twig hut.
All right, I hear
Yeah,
you.
they're
on
not
that.
happy unless
That's
you're
my point.
completely
I hear you,
destroyed.
but it's like,
There's-
what do you choose to focus on? It's great. He did SNL.
No,
I
there's
know, I know.
no.
Cunt.
The truth that is true though. That was like a thing that I was worried about. I was like, I should say something in the monologue,
No, I'm not saying
which
that.
no. But the idea is that because I'm hosting, they're gonna go, see,
Right.
we didn't
right.
do anything wrong.
No, you did the right thing.
Right.
We didn't do anything wrong. Look, he's
But
doing
that was
fine.
funny. Don't look that up, please.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
funny.
yeah. I was like, we
funny.
got to
It's
make
great.
it quick.
Great
That
way
said
to
a
address
lot
it.
in
yeah.
a sentence.
It was perfect. It was a perfect way to handle it.
You used to have a great joke at that New Jersey room about meeting like a waitress. She goes, "Where do I know you?"
Oh, dude.
That rule at the time because you were like the topic of conversation.
Every single time someone would be like, I'd see like, for real, it would always be like an Asian woman would come up to me and be like, you were really funny. What was your name? Can I look you up? And I'd be like,
Please don't.
literally, if you looked me up, the first thing would be like, hates Asians. Like,
Damn.
just the headline.
And then it
Like,
looked
oh,
like,
man, that's not
oh.
true at all. Yeah, I get to watch them go, oh.
You said there was a waitress who was like, "Hey, that was so funny. Where do I know you from?" You're like, "I've been here before." And she goes, "No."
Yeah. I was
No.
trying so
And
hard.
you're
I
like-
was like, I've been so. Yeah, I think I've been here. We probably hung out.
Well, Yang likes you.
Yang's the bro.
I love Yang.
Ron
Yin and
Yang,
Yang.
Good guy.
Ron Yang, David Taylor's old friend.
Yin Yang twins.
Whatever. We don't need to discuss
All
this. What else is going on?
Yeah.
Anyway,
You're in
congratulations.
trouble all the time.
It was
What's going
fun.
on with
Yeah,
you?
you're
was in
always
trouble all
getting
the time?
yelled at.
Yeah.
And
What'd you
not
do this
this time.
time?
You must be
Nothing.
in trouble. It's been a week.
No, everything seems fine.
What are you
right now.
doing?
Yeah, it's been 10
You had
minutes.
Hunter Biden
I
on,
find
right?
if you stay offline.
Yeah.
That's the key.
It
If you don't
doesn't exist,
see
bro.
it,
Wait,
it
do you have
doesn't
a new one?
exist.
I don't even know about this one.
No, not that
No,
I
I
know.
just got there. I've just reached not online.
Yeah.
You're not online?
I'm not online.
Good for you.
SNL knocked me out of it. The special, when I put out my Netflix special, I deleted like Twitter.
Twitter's
Twitter,
evil.
of course.
And
Twitter
then
get
I
rid of
deleted
a long time
Reddit
ago.
because I was reading those
Reddit's
comments.
really evil.
Every once in a while, I'll slip back into that.
You
but
had the app. That's how much.
Since SNL, I've been
Yeah,
way
you don't-
off because I know
You don't want
Well,
it.
that's some
I
bad
try to
article.
a
tell
lot of people
everybody.
are saying I suck for sure.
Listen, there's going to be a bunch of people
I
that
wrote
think
one.
everything sucks. You're dealing with giant numbers. When you're dealing with giant numbers, each individual seems significant, even
Yeah.
if they're fucking morons you never want to talk to.
Beethoven's Symphony has bad comments
Yeah.
I bet it
on
does.
YouTube.
I bet it
I'm
does.
telling you right
Should
now.
wait till he's
That's
10.
very funny.
It was
It
whack.
does.
That's really funny.
Shit was whack.
Yeah,
Shit's
boring.
Yeah, there's always
Play
going to
more
be people-
Drake.
You can't be
Drake
focused
rules.
on that
For
because
real, Drake is better than Beethoven.
Great dick.
More hits than Beethoven.
this is why it doesn't
Bigger
work.
dick.
You got to think of it in a numbers way. So the human brain is designed to recognize threats and problems.
Ah,
when everything's
interesting.
great, you don't think about it. So if you have
Negativity
10 positive people, Shane, you're the fucking man, that's great. One guy goes, this guy's lame as fuck, tired of this kind of act, so fucking
Fat
whatever.
quads.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Say a bunch of shit. Right? See what I'm saying? So that one
we get the
stands
point,
out.
we get the point.
You got 9 people that think you're awesome. One douchebag thinks you suck. And now when you scale that up to millions and millions of people, and who's writing comments? The majority of them are disgruntled people that are unhappy with their position in life.
You think toothpaste feels that way when they're like, who the fuck was that one dentist?
Yeah, the 1 out of 10.
Oh,
What a
yeah.
corny fucking
I
idiot.
don't disagree.
Was that sack of
One guy
shit?
won't recommend me after all I've done for you.
What else do I have to show
Also,
you?
I know what you're doing right now, and I appreciate it. Game recognize game. You drink one, motherfucker.
I'm drinking them. I've been drinking them. I'm talking to you.
No, you're not.
You guys got to catch up. I feel like the pod just got started.
The pod did just start, and we're off.
And we
Well,
go.
that mushroom chocolate's not fucking around.
Allegedly.
Has it kicked? Has
baby.
it kicked in?
Oh, yeah.
Allegedly.
Feeling
It's
good.
fun.
I can't look at the screen anymore. It's too wavy.
Boy, imagine if they didn't make all that stuff illegal. They didn't do the Manson thing, and they just like let psychedelics roam.
Maryland?
What would? No, the other one. That one too. I mean, Charles.
He's in
But
trouble.
that one too. They whacked her too. They definitely whacked her, right?
Oh, I was
Who?
talking about
Marilyn
Marilyn
Manson.
Manson.
Yeah, she's annoying. She's annoying.
She was annoying.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, James.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ, Ari.
Looks like my bed.
There's so many fucking
No, I'm saying they got rid of her. Like
visual
she's bothering
artists.
us. Let's get rid
Yeah.
of her.
Oh, that's exactly what it
Yeah.
was. Yeah. She apparently was talking. and she banged both of them. She banged both brothers.
Two
That's
Kennedys?
right.
Yeah, Bobby and JFK.
Do you think the second one was on recommendation from the first?
Probably get her off of his back.
my brother.
If you fuck my
would
brother,
love
You
it.
thought this
Pussy.
was good. Wait till you have Bobby's cock.
Marilyn, you're too fucking crazy for me. I gotta run a country.
If you think, oh, I failed, Jack.
That's not what you can do for me. That's what you can do for my brother.
The mob and the CIA are trying to kill me. I don't have time for your nonsense.
Why? Some say come on the face.
Do you think that one brother's watching her at the whatever the inauguration was when she's singing in front of the wife, and the other brother just looking at his brother going,
Either way, she took a shot in the face too.
Can you imagine you're the president and you're banging everybody and everybody knows but nobody talks about it?
No
That was
one
the world
talks
back
about it.
then. That was
yeah.
the world back then.
Yeah, it was just guys
Actress.
being bros, dude.
Just being bros.
Everyone was being
actress.
bros. No one was being.
What I said earlier, I think has merit to it. Like, who do you want? Do you want the warmonger or the pussy hound?
Pussy Hound, at least he's not fucking you over.
I don't want
pussy
war.
hounds are
All
trying
he's
to
doing
keep
is
us out
fucking
of
the chick from
war.
Barbie or whatever.
Yeah, they try to just keep him pussy.
Damn.
Jesus
Whoa.
Christ, Marilyn.
She looks old in the
Good
face.
Lord.
She rules.
Shut your mouth, Ari. You're such a.
What's that
fucking
on the side?
mo- She's making a face. She's probably like spitting out her gum before
she
she
looks
sucks
old
some
there.
cock.
Got a better picture.
Poor lady been through a lot.
That's a better
Oh,
wow. Dude,
machi,
come on, son.
hachi.
picture. She was called
God, look at that
Don't
25-year-old.
yeah, normal Christian 25-year-old to the left.
Who was the playwright? She married
Tennessee
some.
Williams.
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
She,
what?
Joe DiMaggio.
What did you say?
DiMaggio
Tennessee
also,
Williams?
too.
That's supposed to be a playwright.
Yeah, that's the first one I thought of.
Yeah, she married DiMaggio, and DiMaggio like would put flowers on her
Arthur
grave.
Miller.
Arthur Miller.
Yeah, the DiMaggio one was rough
Why?
because he would put flowers on her grave.
He loved the babe,
He
dude.
loved her, and this was like wow. He wasn't it like the overlap
Yeah.
between Kennedy and
Might have been a
DiMaggio.
little over that.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good. She was fucking killing it.
High
Yeah,
level
She was
dick.
killing it.
Look at
that?
that. That guy's ugly.
Arthur Miller.
Look at this
Yeah.
fucking. The Jew got some.
He looks like the guy from The Wire.
He got a lot.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't get a little.
McNulty.
yeah,
he
looks
got a
like
lot.
McNulty.
He married her then.
There he looks
Bro.
like Friedland.
Wow.
Women like that. Women like that are they're just a drug.
Yeah.
It's a drug. It's fucking John McAfee's meth.
Yeah.
That's what it is, and you get
Look
a
at
piece
this
of that.
dumb fucking bitch at every
Hey!
fucking high level fucking
How
art
dare
thing.
you,
A
dude?
bunch
What
of
else are you
writers are
bitch?
meeting up, and it's like, hey Miller, you brought your dumb fucking
She
bitch.
was
Hey,
more
hey,
famous
hey,
than
don't
him.
be.
First
I
of all-
hate when
Wow.
you're sexist
I don't think she was
and
dumb.
misogynistic.
Oh yeah,
like
she
this.
was a fucking high level
She had a
novelist.
crazy IQ, higher IQ than Einstein.
No way.
Give it a goog.
There is
No,
literally
she wasn't
zero
dumb.
shot on earth
an
that that's
actress.
Let's
actually
bet.
true.
Let's bet.
I'll bet you $1 million. I'm sure it's on the internet. There's no way she
I
had
don't know, $1 million.
There's no way.
Slow down, SNL.
How about $5? $5 bucks.
$5 bucks.
$5 is respectable. 20.
$5.
20.
That's
20.
an SNL paycheck.
20.
Whatever you got.
For the record.
Mad TV paid more.
Oh my God.
I think
Guess
she
how
had
much
a
money
higher.
you get. Guess how much money you get paid to host SNL.
How much?
1,300.
50 grand.
1,700.
50 grand.
$5,000.
Oh. More than I thought.
Isn't that wild?
Dude,
That's
we
wild.
rated 21 Jump Street's fucking
lot of work.
dressing room afterwards.
5
21
grand for a
Savage.
week of work.
We rented 21 Savages.
21 jumps.
Unless they just fucked me again.
5 grand. Wouldn't it have to be like $1 million?
5 grand.
Wait, so what does 21 get?
Musical guests.
You might get 10.
You can get more. They don't have to do any work.
You got a little more.
21's the man.
Listen,
by the way.
if
Really?
Saturday Night
For
Live
the record,
bounces
21.
back, if that is what like the first step, and then bouncing back, and
next week they had
having
Sydney
more
Sweeney.
wild shit.
Who?
Big
Sydney
month for
Sweeney,
whites.
it went fucking guys saying gay and retard to
Tits.
massive awesome tits are back.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know Sydney Sweeney? She's Marilyn
What?
Monroe.
You've seen her.
She's
It's
Marilyn
all over
Monroe.
the
I'm sure I've
internet.
seen her.
I don't
She's
know.
Marilyn Monroe.
Let me see her.
Yeah.
That's John McAfee's meth.
Yeah.
That's why she's at the party, Ari, you piece of shit.
Well, the 90s are coming back.
He brought
Funny
meth.
guys.
He's like, hey, everyone can like get a
tits.
gland
yeah, I
gander
mean,
in it.
he's gonna bring her wherever the fuck she wants to
What
go.
else do we need?
Timeless. There she is.
Wow.
Ample
Congratulations.
bosom.
Congratulations to her genetics.
I love when you see a story like that. She addresses those Glenn Powell rumors, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, someone wrote a monologue
care.
for her, Ari. You know, she's got to talk about some things that are in the news. You know, it's probably not really her act. Ari's like, her act sucks. Fucking nobody knows who Glenn
You didn't
Powell
bomb.
is. The tragic truth about Marilyn Monroe's concealed intelligence.
Thank you.
No,
During
yeah.
her fame, a lot of how
Yeah,
Marilyn
who was this
Monroe
written by?
acted for the cameras,
Dumb lady?
as
Dick
behind the
Garrity chick.
scenes,
Lying lady?
it is said that she was a star, brilliant with a high IQ.
There you go.
But it doesn't say it's higher than Einstein.
Higher than Albert Einstein.
It's unproven, but it does say that it was like as high as 168, and Einstein was supposedly at
157.
160 or so.
Was he 160?
No, I know this is a urban.
Okay,
legend.
but hold on. It says some believe.
Oh.
I believe that she was an alien.
Come on.
Some believe different.
Illegal?
There's no, I don't know where the evidence is. I don't know, like, if either of them.
It's a
could
tweet.
contest.
It
Yeah,
has
so
to be
just-
real. It's verified. Does it have community notes? If not, shut the fuck up, Jamie.
All right, that's a wash.
No, it's not. You owe
Does
me
it have
$5.
community
It's
notes?
made up.
It's
No,
I'm more proven than you.
I'm
But
just
isn't
certain
that-
that's not true.
Isn't that what community notes is
I
for?
can't go with that.
How come there's no community
you
notes
have to.
on that statement?
No one probably saw this
You
tweet.
have to, dude.
Well, can we amplify it?
Speaking of which, Ari went to the
54,000
migrant
views
meeting.
From, like, 6
Oh yeah, I
months,
went to
3,
the meeting
4
with all
months ago.
migrants in my neighborhood. What to do with them?
What'd you do? What'd you say?
Said kill him.
You say, hey, we got some fucking tunnels.
They were
you
like,
guys-
they're here. We gotta
What's
do
the
something.
meeting like? Is it like fucking in someone's basement?
No, it's in a community center.
Of
It was
course,
pretty
you went to a
wild.
fucking
It was
community
pretty
center,
wild,
dude. You are so
Protect
Yeah.
our community.
All that whole line around the neighborhood of like new migrants.
Well, if it isn't,
They were like,
you're-
they're gonna piss in the bushes, so we either gotta raise. They all sounded like me. They all gotta raise money for porta potties, or they're fucking pissing in the bushes.
well,
we
your
gotta
park
figure it
went
out.
to hell, so the
Government's not
community's
gonna do
fucked.
I'm gonna
shit.
whiz.
Guess what? Porta potties are gross. They're gonna keep pissing in the bushes.
No, they'll piss in them if we tell them to piss in. If we get them that, but we're not. They're not gonna get it to them.
Yeah, but they're not gonna regular porta potty. They're gonna want like a good one that you can sit down in with a little sink in it,
They'd rather go behind.
a little portable bathroom.
These aren't
porta
like
potties are
homeless
just
people.
a hole with a fucking blue
That's all it
water in it.
is.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
You ever
No,
look
in
down
London
that?
they do it. They set up porta potties everywhere. So all the drunks, instead of pissing in the park, they'll piss on the nose. They still do it.
Do they? Most of them, but a few dudes pee on trees, right?
No, that's why they
Pissing
set
on
them up.
trees
They're
is
like,
not
hey, don't be
bad.
an
It's not
animal.
bad.
Fucking piss in these that we set up so we can have the trees tomorrow when you're sober.
No, I don't think your piss kills trees.
No, I don't think so.
It
It's
kills
natural.
bushes. No
It
way.
does?
It does.
No
Dog,
way.
I'll tell you what. Dog
If
piss.
200 people a night fucking pissing them,
Listen to me.
Pull it up.
Dog piss kills your lawn.
yeah, it
Oh,
does
it
for
does?
sure.
Yeah,
Instantly.
man. Dogs, like if you have
What?
girl dogs just squat and pee. Boy dogs want to like
Yeah.
mark. So boy dogs piss on things, but
everywhere.
girl dogs just squat. So they leave these little dark puddles in your lawn. Like it kills the grass.
What?
Yeah.
Don't drink girl dog pee.
Wait
That's
a
my
minute.
advice.
What? Well, wouldn't the forest be ruined by like
Well,
animal piss?
It's a good question.
it's a good question.
I
wow.
don't.
There's a lot of squirrels.
Yeah.
It's a good question.
So much
There's
vegetation.
a lot of stuff
I
to
think
piss on.
grass is pretty unnatural as it is.
Maybe
when
it's
you're
just the
looking at like
grass.
a
Grass is
lawn.
unnatural.
But they're always putting
No,
the things
no,
around
no.
the trees. Like,
In
don't
the
let
UK,
dogs
they
and
have
piss.
urine
It'll kill the
deflectors.
tree.
What's that, Jamie?
In the UK, they have urine deflectors everywhere because people pee all over the buildings. And, I mean, it's
So they set up porta potties. Look at the porta potties in the park.
Urine deflectors.
What's a
Wow.
deflector?
So it
I think
won't
it goes
catch in a
back to
corner.
forever. Because
Yeah, look at that
Oh,
bottom-
so you
bottom
can't
right.
piss on them because it'll splatter on you.
Yeah.
So just step back.
Or no, or it just won't gather in a corner.
You ever
Oh.
drank piss? It's
So
pretty
they
wild.
just assume people are going to pee on that, or they're stopping people
No, they
from
can't
peeing
get. They
on
can't
it?
get underneath it to piss up.
Yeah,
so
'cause
if
it'll
it,
pee
they're
on the
gonna pee, so like let
Ah.
it drip away from the fucking crevices.
Should have put that on the R. Kelly chicks.
How weird.
remember
Yeah.
when we were talking about there was just pee and poop everywhere in the
Yeah.
1700s?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
everywhere.
They're just shitting everywhere.
People
Running the
just shit
streets.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Pre-plumbing.
They said they're having a problem with some people that come from other places to new cities where they just still decide to shit on the ground.
Because they don't know the
shitting
They don't know
on
the
ground.
thing.
Well, they've been doing it
They
their
don't know
whole
how it works.
life. It's like, I don't care. I'm just going to shit. I have to shit. I'm not going to go to some little closet that smells awful when I can just shit right here.
I see human shit in New York all the time.
All the time. You could tell.
You could tell.
It's unsettling because you're like,
bro.
damn it, that's a fucking person one.
I know.
Old school public urinal.
Whoa, it's kind of pretty.
It looks like you're praying to the Lord of Piss.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
They just go in there and piss on a wall.
It's so
that's
well
enclosed.
made. Isn't
then
that
let it run
incredible?
down.
Look at the artwork involved.
I know.
So
what
nice.
craftsmen we had back
For
then.
piss.
Dude, I would love those right now. You're
Isn't-
out in New
I
York, and it's just a
know.
place that's 3/4 enclosed
Look
to go
how-
in and piss on a wall.
Look how beautiful that looks.
Beautiful. It's like
That's
Greece.
a
sewer.
vintage public urinal in Paris. Amazing.
Wow.
Bro, we're looking at, look how beautiful
Wow.
these public urinals used to be.
Pissoir.
Pissoir.
Look at the other ones, though. Show Shane the other ones that you showed, the New York City one. Oh, look at that one right there.
Really cool.
Look at that one. That's in Paris.
Water
That's
closets.
insane. But show the whole thing so you can see the top. Look how beautiful that fucking thing is.
It's like a subway entrance.
But isn't that amazing? Like the craftsmanship they
For
have,
that,
like
for a
standard.
urinal.
Some guy got
Standard.
hired big bucks to do that.
And they had little ads on the side. What was that ad for?
Is that like a price though
15
to use it?
minutes.
I'm sure you can get blown in there as well.
Is that what it says?
What is MTS? What does it say? 15.
Bonjour, you must
Yes.
pay.
Digestive depository is what this is.
Oh, interesting. Well, is that below
No, I mean,
it where
below
it
it,
says, is that a
do you
price?
have to-
No, it says
Looks like a
water
price.
closet A15. I don't know. I mean,
Do you have to pay to use it? Because that would be nice.
I don't know if there's
Probably
anybody
do.
standing there
Yeah.
taking the money either.
What does A15 mean?
Could be minutes.
Close the door because the dogs really want to get in here.
Oh,
Carl and Bandit
So you
are
get
dying to get
15
in
minutes?
1875. All the New York subway bathrooms had to be locked up.
here. They still have that though now. Those like public bathrooms.
But don't they have like the National
15
Guard in the
minute.
subway now or something?
Yeah, it's bad. A lady got stabbed. There was a shooting. Good times.
What is
Remember
New
those
York
days?
City doing?
I don't know. It's getting wacky.
That whole letting everybody in thing is just crazy.
Oh, I think this is why it said. I think that might have been 15 minutes. People started using them as places to talk for private conversation.
That's a
Nazis finding
podcast room.
Without the
Oh, without
Nazis,
the
finding
Nazis
out.
finding out.
Come on in here while I take a shit.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how we're planning the rebellion.
Unisex.
Enclosed, automatically
Oh,
self-cleaning unit.
1980.
Yeah, in 1980, they replaced systematically.
1980. Had a good run.
1980.
100 years. 105.
Dude, it seems like the 80s are so recent, but if you had to go back and live back then, like you would, when I grew up, you were in a different world.
Yeah.
It was a different, you left the house, you were gone. No
Yeah.
one knew where you were. There was 2 pictures of you. One when you were like 8, one when you were 10.
Yeah.
This fucking, no one has real evidence that you were ever alive.
Yeah.
You just, people would vanish.
I think about that a lot when I'm laying in bed. I think about like my parents in the 80s and the 90s, and you just go out to dinner, you go to a friend's house, you skateboard all day, you
You don't
bike
know where
ride.
Nice.
anybody is.
It was nice.
It's way better.
When
you
I-
didn't think about it.
When I grew up, people would open the window and yell for their kids.
Yes.
Yes.
They would yell, Bobby!
Yeah.
Get home! Bobby!
That's great.
Oh, this is wild.
But now people would tweet and go, "This mom is a little aggressive. She's a little controlling."
Oh, yeah, the homeowners association. They all
Exactly.
gather together and kick that people. When I was a kid, I lived in San Francisco, and then we moved to Florida, and then we moved to Boston. When we moved to Boston, we moved to a place called Jamaica Plain.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Jamaica Plain was rough back then. It was kind of, we didn't have any money. And our next door neighbors were in a punk band. And the fucking entire basement they converted to like a session place.
Damn.
And so they had carpet, like 7-8 layers of carpet. That was their own sound deadening. And it was so loud.
Yeah.
Like didn't we look them up once?
It was Alice in Chains.
Death in the Shopping Mall.
Oh, okay.
And I remember the song "My Baby Is a Mutant."
Oh, you know
They-
the music.
Oh yeah, I could,
Yeah,
I
I
could
just
never.
fall asleep to
I
it.
heard them sing it 150 times.
Wow. Were they any good?
They're pretty good if you're into that kind of music. And I would go down. They like let me watch them perform, like watch them rehearse. I was like 8.
Damn.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
No, I
we-
guess I wasn't 8. No, I was 13. I was because that was Boston. Yeah, I was thinking San Francisco, but that was Boston. And so these people were like, they recorded this. There's like a video I think that's available on YouTube, or at least the song's available on YouTube.
It's a different time. We built this mini ramp in my backyard, and every kid in the neighborhood would use it.
There it is. These are these guys.
Oh, look at that.
What's that, Jamie?
Not the song you asked for, but I found the.
Oh, they're working.
Oh, it's another one. Man on a tightrope.
They
Still
got
going?
2,000 views.
It's probably all. You can't play it. We're gonna get copyrighted by
one
then.
second is
That's what you're allowed to.
you can check for 1
Did
second.
you ever go over and knock on the door and go, "Hey, quiet down a little bit"?
No, nobody did that back then. It was just a weird time if you consider how people grow up today. If you grow up today, you're growing up in the weirdest time
I know it's fucked.
ever.
It's kind of fucked.
Ever. But it's like every civilization has had to deal with that. When they invented the printing press, when they invented cars, when they invented airplanes, every generation has had to deal
Did you
with
get my
like
text?
some new weirdness.
Oh.
What is that?
I told you to get the fucking Eagle beer bong.
Oh,
shit.
I'll
It might
get
be
it.
early, but
I gotta pee.
All right. It's behind the microwave.
Dude, those
I
dogs.
saw it and I was like, no. And then I got in here. I was like, damn, I should have got
We
it.
We're only
can't-
an hour in.
We can't play the America Fuck Yeah song.
We can
Why? Why?
Because we'll get copyrighted.
I'm sure there's a copy on the internet, like a.
Can't you reach out
Maybe
to
we
this
can just
guy?
sing.
Like, give
It doesn't have it's
Are we
whoever
allowed to sing
owns
it
it.
as a group?
I think we can sing it.
We gotta get it.
We'll say hell yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. America.
Fuck yeah. Coming to save the motherfucking day, yeah, America. Fuck yeah. Can we get in trouble for that?
Freedom is the only way.
Hey,
Jamie, can we get in trouble for that?
Ari's gay.
Jamie.
I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
Why don't you just reach
I'm
out
not
to
a
him?
lawyer.
No, we're allowed to sing it.
Bitches.
Call
Lick
your
my butt
cousin.
and suck on my
Doesn't
butt.
Kid Rock own all his music?
I don't know. We should call him. We should
Taylor
FaceTime
Can't
him.
just do
does.
covers of
If
people's
we,
music.
if we asked him if we could use American Badass, that's just as ridiculous and awesome.
Wait, so we're not allowed to have fun and use music anymore? What'd you guys sign?
What'd you
I
sign?
know,
What
right?
did you
What
sign?
is this
What
goddamn
happened?
contract?
It's
Ah.
just being on YouTube again.
Damn.
Could've left
Do it,
YouTube.
we just can't
Let's
share
go
it.
back to 4chan.
Why can't we play Spotify music?
That's what I'm saying.
Because you're
Because it
on
goes
Spotify.
on YouTube. Because there's like a different.
Well, for the YouTube users, just bleep it out for them.
No, he can't do that.
You probably could.
That's
Yeah,
where
I
everyone's
probably could
watching
way
this.
easily.
Who needs a radio when I can sing? Mock.
Yeah.
Ing. Burr. Burr.
I think that's a copyright.
I think
That's all right. We can
Yeah, it's
come
how
up with
long
our
you
own
can
stuff.
sing
I
it.
guess that's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, we gotta come up with our own songs.
Gotta piss.
There you go. Ergot callback. That's big.
Enjoy those dogs, bro.
he got the callback. Did he dive?
Did
They
he
took a
actually
pratfall.
fall?
They took a pratfall. Don't like
What if he
fucking
unhooked
Larry
us?
David.
What if he disconnected us? Like, Mark. What the fuck, Mark?
So what's going on with you guys now that Mark's gone?
I'm tired of all his quips. I can't
He
take it anymore.
he needs to get more fucked up. He's not. He has no quips.
He has no. Yeah.
He's always
We're
ready.
trying to build a.
He's
quilt.
not doing
It just,
there.
it just hasn't presented itself. Don't force the genius.
He left the
He
door
left
open. The
doors
goddamn dog,
open.
dude. That's Carl
He
and
left
Bandit.
the doors open.
Baja man.
Mark.
Bandit's trying to sneak into his
Dude, you
den.
get outside that door and there's fucking two dogs.
Bandit came into her
All right,
daddy.
the dogs are in. He wanted to hold Carl so badly.
But will Bandit fuck things up?
No,
Or
Bandit,
she's
relax.
cool?
Yeah.
Okay, hey, Bandit.
Might
She's
have to
not
relax.
relaxed. I've seen her chew cords.
Shut up, dude.
Does she
You're
chew-
not. He's trying to cause
she
trouble.
chew cords?
Never once ever.
Has she been around
Yeah, of
cords?
course.
Oh,
What?
She wants me to.
No,
She's been here,
Yeah,
but only for a brief
Just
period
chew
of time.
cords.
Hi, Bandit.
This is a good dog.
She was a sock. That's
This is
about
a
it.
good dog.
She wants her daddy.
She does.
That's it.
Yeah,
We got a little
she's
tongue
super-
action. We got a little hot tongue
She's
action.
super
Don't
connected.
kiss the dog.
When Ari was inside before, she was sitting outside the door, just sitting, staring up at the door, knowing that he was in that room.
It is a cute dog, but it is autistic.
Yeah.
Why say that?
She's going for Bud Lights.
It's just one of those dogs. It's like it's not a dog. It's more of a cat.
Just like staring.
It's not like a fun. It's a quiet, weird. You know what I mean? It's a skittish dog.
She's not skittish.
Skittish.
Lapdog. She doesn't
doesn't
like
seem
fireworks.
skittish
That's
at all.
that's literally every dog
But
doesn't
every
like
dog,
fireworks.
my dog doesn't like
No, but look at it.
fireworks.
It's quiet. Just
She's
walks
gonna
around. It's
smell it.
weird, dude. It's a very serious dog.
She is serious.
Where you
She's a sad
going
girl.
with
It's
this?
a solemn dog.
She's a sad girl. If you're trying to insult her, it won't work. She
I'm
is
not
awesome.
insulting her. I'm just saying that you guys
won't
know
stick
these types
regardless.
of dogs. You've seen these types of dogs. Solemn.
Sullen. Yeah,
Something
she's
has
sad
sullen.
girl.
Sullen. Solemn.
You
Serious.
left the fucking doors open.
Oh, the dogs get in?
Somehow.
Shit. Sorry.
God damn it, Mark.
He's
Anybody
got
want
that
cigars?
thang
Cigars?
on him.
Cigars!
Cigars.
I'm okay,
Saw
thank
a whole
you.
new foundation delivery.
Hell yeah.
Some freshies.
They're both dogs in here or just one?
Both dogs.
Ah.
I know. Ari's gay dog's here.
I
got
know,
along pretty
right?
well.
Trying to have a good time with your gay dog. Ruining everything.
Why do you have a bandana on this dog? Dude, is it blood? Rep y'all sick,
Because
guys.
he's in the West, bro. He's in
So
Texas.
whoop.
He's in Texas. Obviously, he's got a fucking bandana on. It went green last week.
Why did it have green on? For the environment?
Thank
Because
you.
of your people.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Up the flag.
Irish.
Up the IRA.
Up the IRA day.
lad?
By the way, up the IRA, free Palestine.
Try it.
They love Palestine, those mix.
They really do.
Well,
Well,
everybody
they've been through it.
loves the
Sure.
underdog, and when you were the underdog forever,
They've been through it.
yeah,
They're
they've
the
been through
N-words
it.
of Europe.
I mean, they understand. It's
Bro, when I
very
went
similar.
to Northern Ireland and I saw the fucking cars, the police cars that are to this day armored with big steel plates all around them because of the
Wow. Still
IRA
from that?
bombs.
Oh, you found it.
We need headphones, otherwise we're going to talk over each other, and it's going to be very annoying. You have to have headphones, Ari. You particularly.
You.
And everyone, and literally
No,
everyone
I was
else.
doing worse.
No, all
Ari
three
just
of us.
has disjointed, offhand conversations. The thing it's when you're listening, it's so hard. I know we're having a good time, but
I'm telling you, it was
Sorry.
worst earlier.
yeah, it was bad at one point. in time.
First hour was rough.
I never
Really?
took the headphones off. I was like, well, we'll find our groove.
Ah, damn.
I took them off. I had them on in the beginning, and it made me feel bad because we were talking over each other.
With him on.
On. Everybody
Wow.
had them on.
And we all had him on.
It's because of you, Ari.
Shut
You
up.
do-
No,
no,
literally
you-
no one had him on.
No, we all did, and then you ruined it.
Is this supposed to look like you?
Ari, you're a destroyer of worlds. America.
Yeah, you fucking
yeah.
Hebe. All right, going back in.
Ari, you're next for Saturday Night Live.
Dude, when I went there a couple years ago, and
You
Shay, and
imagine?
Shay was like, give him a tour. It was pretty cool.
Were you
and then
allowed
he
on
goes,
the premises?
And he goes, if you go in the back way, I was like, can I go back there? See what's there? He was like, yeah, there's nothing there. And I'm like, can I walk through the doors? He goes, yeah, but there's a superstition that if you walk through before you're actually hosting, you'll never host. And I just looked at him for like 5 seconds, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going back there.
Yeah, you're never going to host.
What are you talking about? What are we talking about?
Superstitions are
Yeah.
hilarious, especially when it comes to that. Like, oh no, you're gonna take away my $5,000?
I could not believe. They were like, all right, you got to sign these contracts. And I was like, all right. And they were like, and then we'll pay you. And I was like, how much is it? Like, it's $5,000. You get $5,000.
You should
I
just
was
not
like, I'm
filled
not
out the
signing it.
forms.
I didn't.
I know, it's-
Yeah, I was like,
But your agent gets 10%. Your manager gets 10%.
Yeah, I get
you can make
$150.
Yeah, exactly.
For a week of work.
yeah.
I know
And
that's
a lot of
hard work.
stress.
The most stress.
Yeah,
It'd be
I know,
fun
I
if
could
I
see
didn't
it
have-
on you. I could see it on
Yeah, I was fucking stressed out.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, you had both sides on your shoulder.
Yeah, but you know what, dude? You went
Yeah.
through it, and you went through it bigger than ever. It's like that's the
Thanks,
beautiful
man.
thing about it. You go through it bigger than ever.
And it worked out.
It worked out.
It was
It's
pretty fun.
great, and it showed that you're awesome at sketches, and it turns people to Gilly and Keeves, which is, I think, the best sketch show on the internet.
Thanks.
It's fucking awesome.
And it was
Bro, the fucking
was just
OnlyFans
nice.
dad
OnlyFans
is one of
Dad's
the
fun.
best fucking sketches I have ever seen. You got a gang of them, man. The Trump
Yeah.
speed dating, it's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
genius
Rules.
shit, dude.
ISIS
That's
car.
all, yeah.
Bro, you got
McKeever.
some
Shout out McKeever.
genius shit, and that's the best part. Is that it sends people towards the real shit. Independent comedy sketches that are done by the people that are actually funny. There's no one fucking with them. There's no network notes. There's no
Yeah.
executives. There's no watering up the fucking chili. It's just
Yeah.
real. Speaker of watering up. Don't fuck with that, dude.
I already had it last time. It
Yeah.
ruined my asshole.
Don't fuck with the Carolina Reaper Wicked
That
Cuts
was a
beef
bad
jerky.
night.
Mark, bong one of those.
Huh?
Bong one.
Bong
beer,
one.
dude, for the troops.
Well,
It's
I
time to
took
go.
a mushroom.
Think
you want
about
some
it. You had a
mushrooms?
Time
fucking
to
block
go.
earlier. You're fine.
It's time for
You had
America.
nothing.
It's time for
Don't
America.
count mine,
it's time
bro.
to take America
Don't
back,
count
Mark.
mine.
That's the joke.
Mark, we got to take America back.
Come on, man. Do it
Yeah.
for the troops.
Hold
For
on.
the troops. You've had one drink. You've had one drink in 4 days.
Jada,
troops.
You had two fucking
Comics
little
used to
tiny
do that.
whiskeys.
this is
After-
the fifth.
That's the
after
one without
September
a giant
11,
ice cube. You're gonna be drunk on that.
When comics were eating dick,
I'm
they would
already
go,
feeling
how
it.
about a round of applause for the troops, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's an
Anybody
easy
smoke
way
weed?
out. Easy way out.
It
Yeah.
was an easy way out. The
Any
round of applause
birthdays?
for the ladies.
Yeah. Who's having a birthday? First date?
How about
last
a loud
date?
round of applause for the ladies?
Can you imagine a bombing and then someone's like, who's having a birthday? In the audience, be like, no, you're not including me.
Right.
No.
I wouldn't cheer for that.
That's you, Ari. But most unreasonable people are like, me.
Yeah.
It's my birthday.
Yeah, I'm a 45-year-old white woman.
It's her birthday. Especially if you don't have special days. If that's the only special day.
Well, that and the Bachelorette.
Yeah.
Most days suck, except for 90 Day Fiance. When that's on, it's awesome. But
Fiance does rule. Yeah.
My lady watches that. That is a wild
Do you
show.
jump in and watch?
Bro.
That's
Oh,
the
I
one
do.
lady. That's the one lady show I can sit
Well, you
down and
learn a
watch.
lot.
you
90
want
Day
to talk about
Fiance.
the threats to marriage. The threats that you would, if marriage, like this is like the argument against gay marriage. It's like bad for the institution.
What is it?
The institution of marriage. Like, what about this? What about fucking a reality show?
Good point.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
reality
right.
show.
But-
We decide to get married after 90 days.
That's
you
Oh,
gotta
they
actually-
date for 90 days and then they gotta get married.
fucking mind. You gotta
Yeah.
pick one of these hoes.
And that's not even close. There's other ones like The Bachelor or like
Oh,
Love
yeah.
Is Blind. Like they don't even talk to each other and then they get engaged.
I know.
It's
That's
bananas.
way
90
better
day,
than
though,
fucking.
it makes
That's
a-
way worse than gay marriage.
And you don't know like what they even look like until you meet them.
marriage, you know,
You don't know
obviously it's a
anything.
sin, but
But 90. Oh, they're going to hell. But 90 Day
According
makes
to which
America look great because they're willing to leave this country to go live in like Pensacola in a condo.
It's
and
great
they're
for
happy about
China. It's great for China. China's like, look at these idiots.
Yeah.
Look
Not learning math.
Look what we're doing. Over in China, every day it's like fucking the ninja show. What's that
China
ninja
doing?
show?
Ninja show.
Knock people off walls.
American Ninja? That show rules.
American Ninja.
That's
was
what
a
I'm
great
talking about.
show. That
So
shit
they're all
rules.
like competing against each
Yeah.
other. There's all like fucking chest puffing and they're getting rid of all femininity on television.
I bet China's TV is just ours 10, 15 years ago.
I bet China's
Wow.
TV is ours if we had fucking control of this fucking thing.
Well, they don't let
You
them
want
watch
state
our
control?
TikTok.
You want state-controlled television?
State control. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but
we need
real men.
America needs state-controlled
But real
television.
men. Real men. Real men.
Well,
Yeah,
their
just
TikTok
guys.
is engineering
Just like
videos.
enough nonsense. Daddy's home.
Yeah, we need just Tom Hardy.
Isn't it funny that that's like everybody really kind of wants the big daddy in the sky to take care of everything?
That was the plot of Marvel.
Every
What happened to
election.
you?
Yeah, Thor's
Yeah,
brother
3
was
Bud
like,
Lights, dude.
you
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
be led. You want to be led.
Everybody's the big daddy in the sky.
Krypton.
Who's got
Will you
the
hand me another
clippy?
beer?
You got the foreskin?
sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Oh my God, I lit my fucking.
Carl doesn't like ice. Carl, don't
Carl
get
doesn't like
banned,
noise.
dude.
He doesn't like Jews.
Carl's definitely free Palestine.
Oh, yeah.
You think so?
Carl's
Carl?
definitely up the raw.
Carl looks grumpy. Carl looks like he reads a newspaper at noon in a
Carl's up
pub.
the raw. He's looking at you, dude.
I
He's
think
pissed at you.
Carl does now have strong convictions and he can be persuaded in either direction.
Yeah.
His eyes are about to pop out
Carl
of his
could
head.
convert. If the Jews win this one, Carl could convert.
He's willing to
do
go
whatever.
where the money is.
If.
Boy, if you want to convert to the Jews, they make it hard. You guys make it probably the hardest.
I know. That test is
Convert.
crazy.
There's
He's
a
trying
lot.
to
The Delta
test.
Club, dude.
There's a lot going
You
on.
want to be sure you're ready. They don't
Yeah.
make you take a tattoo, at least.
How did Sammy Davis pass?
That's such a wild flex for a woman to force you to convert.
To get tattooed.
It's a wild flex.
Well, the foreskin looks better when it's gone.
That's a wild one.
What?
You gotta have a circumcision. You can make a chick convert because
At
like who cares? I'll
37.
just say it, whatever. But
They
like,
gotta
clit.
chop your
You gotta clip your
forehead
dick.
skin off and risk infection and death and the loss of your dick at 37. That's how good that pussy is.
Yeah, well, my friend got circumcised at 33, and he's happy.
by the way, tip for everybody: you can just lie to the in-laws and tell them you did it.
What you
Yeah.
just said.
You don't actually have to do it. So
What you
tell
just
them
said
whatever.
is the ultimate anecdotal experience. My friend got his dick mutilated and he loves it.
He kept getting infected. There's
And
a lot
he
of
was like,
schmegma
Oh, he was
building
getting
up.
the schmeg.
Tell your
Yeah.
friend to clean his dick. What kind of dirty motherfucker?
Yeah.
Well,
He's
he's
constantly
Indian.
getting dick infections.
He's Indian?
Yeah, Indian fella.
What are you blaming that on?
Well, I'm just saying, it's a lot of curry. But
Curry coming out of your dick? What are you doing?
Pretty gross.
You eating like an elephant?
well, he got
Every four.
Tossing it into your mouth. Tossing fucking curry chicken into your mouth with your dick.
Slumdog.
That's ridiculous.
Just saying, it gets in there. The bacteria.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's uncircumcised here? Anybody? No way.
J-Mo.
J-Mo,
He's got a
definitely.
anteater.
Carl's uncircumcised.
Carl.
You haven't
Carl's got a-
circumcised Carl yet?
Decent red
Yeah, he's
rocket.
French.
He better circumcised. Let's. I'll talk to a guy.
I think we might have talked about it before. You guys ever see a dog's dick?
Yeah.
I've
Pretty
seen
great.
a dog's dick every day of the week.
No, I'm talking about.
My dog in the morning.
No, I'm not
Every
talking
time
about
I
rocket.
see him, his
I'm talking
dick
about
comes out.
actual boner.
The bone.
Oh,
the
yeah.
real boner.
I've seen it. It's
Yeah,
weird.
there's
It's
an
fucking
actual
nuts,
bone.
dude.
It's a weird looking organ.
At the old studio, we had a walrus one, a petrified walrus one. It was like
Giant.
How old was that fucking thing?
I don't know.
Where is it?
Where's that
All
walrus?
right, we
dick?
gotta
I am
get
the
it.
walrus. Cuckoo, cachoo.
You ever see him get hooked up?
Baculum. That's right. It's called a baculum.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
Donnie.
bone. Steve Ranella. Shout out to
Scott
Steve Ranella.
Baculum.
You ever see him get hooked up? Two dogs.
He's back, dude. I
He's
told
back.
you.
He's
I told
back.
you.
That's a
He was
doucheball.
too sober earlier. Now he's going.
Baculum.
Now he's going, dude.
What show is that guy on?
Quantum Leap.
That's
Leap.
right.
Good show.
That's right. Time travel show. In the
Oh,
fucking,
yeah.
what was
Yeah.
like the early 2000s?
No.
Late
No,
90s?
Keep
no.
going.
Early
Keep going.
90s.
Early
Pull it up.
90s?
Early 90s.
Wait, is Quantum Leap the
Mid.
There's one where he hops into a Down syndrome guy.
At the very
I
end.
think
He
that's
goes,
him.
oh boy.
Iconic, dude.
Yeah.
He hops into him?
He opens his bedroom door, and the
Yes.
mirror shows a Down syndrome guy, and he's like, "I'm retarded."
That's him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is.
He was a hunk.
Let me say that. Do it from the beginning.
Watch
Do it
this.
from the beginning.
He goes, "I'm retarded."
Bro, that's the language they used on dramas on TV back then.
Beatles.
He's like, damn it.
Oh my god.
By the way, that's how I wake up.
I know, I was just gonna say that.
Opening up your Beatles door.
Shit.
By the way, every female comic's like, you know what it's like getting attacked by the way you look? I'm like, have you seen Gillis's page? It's just nothing but Tardville all
dude,
day long.
I
But
love hearing that when it's
that's
like you have
different.
no idea what it's like to get made fun of for how you look. I'm
Yeah.
like, it's all I do.
I have some idea.
It's the only thing I deal
But
with.
it's different. This is why. If you're a talented guy and you look like shit, you can still get laid.
Well, hold on. I don't look like shit.
I'm not saying you.
Not
I'm not
shit,
saying
just
you.
retarded shit.
Yeah,
Let's say someone far worse off than anyone in this room. You could still get beautiful women because you're talented.
Yes.
That does not work the opposite.
True, but they can get puss or they can get dick without being talented and
Yep.
hot.
And they cannot be hot
That's
and get
true.
dick.
And not be
And
hot.
you can be a
dick.
7 and get
we
real high level
are
dick.
They
essentially
cannot be
talking
attractive
about-
at all and get dick whenever.
We're talking
Uh-huh.
about mathematics.
Well, we've all
Terrible
fucked a
dick.
couple of
no,
twos.
put those back on.
No, I mean mathematics in the sense that like each thing has a value to it, and the more like wealthy, famous, success, like what's that guy's name? That super fucking old dude that owned Fox, Rupert Murdoch. This dude is worth billions of dollars and got divorced, right?
Yeah.
Or he was gonna get married, had this fiance, and she's like really into Christianity or something. But the crazy thing is, he was talking about the rest of his life. He was like the second half of my life.
Wow.
Like he's 90. If you see him walking around, like this guy's
Yeah.
crazy. But it's because this guy knows he can still sling dick.
Stephen
Second
Hawking
half
got
of my
laid.
That
life.
was his lady.
Whoa. That guy
That's
looks
what
like
I'm
a
talking
ball
about.
bag.
Oh, he did it again. So he's got a new one. He's engaged again.
He was a molecular biologist.
Yo, he's 92. He just got engaged again. This is what I'm talking about. When you
Zukova.
got that kind of cheddar, you can sling dick
Yeah.
deep into the 90s. There is not a woman. He divorced Jerry
67.
Hall, the woman who was
Jesus.
married to Mick
Wow.
Jagger.
Easy, McAfee.
He's slinging
Yeah, but
dick.
that's
Feeling it.
That's maybe because women like competency.
But this is the difference.
Maybe they're attracted
This
to
is-
competency.
That's all it is.
But this is why.
which
when
is
I-
fine.
But this is
Yeah.
why.
That's what people should be
it's an
attracted
even
to.
trade.
That's
You're
that's
hot,
what people
you're
should
competent.
be attracted
Yes.
to.
But this is why a woman can say, you don't know what it's like. Because you don't know what it's like. Because there's always this other thing.
Yeah, but here, all
But
right,
I'd rather
what
be the
he's
woman.
saying,
I'd rather be the woman. She's
You would
banging
rather
hot.
be a lady.
If you're hot. If you're hot.
Or not hot.
what
But
he's
if you're not hot,
Ari's
then
fucked a
you're
lot of
judged
trolls.
unfavorably
trolls.
about something that you have no control over, and that's your value to a lot of people.
what he's
That's
saying.
the difference. That's how
Sure.
they. There's a difference. No, but there's a
Declining
fucking
and
No,
difference.
of course.
advancing.
The original statement, though, was female comics talk about. People always comment on my
That was
looks,
the original
Right.
statement.
and it's like that's all they do with me.
Right.
I get it.
It's just I think it has a different value for women.
True, I can go. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, like, shut the fuck up. I'm just sold out Madison Square
All right, I
Garden.
hear you. Yeah.
That's all you
It's
have
like-
to offer the world.
There's
yeah.
a thing like that separates you from everybody, and that's talent. And for a woman, it's like unattractiveness is the trumper. That's number one. A hot lady
But
steals.
you banged ugly ladies.
Not in my adult life.
Only as a
Well,
as a kid.
I was a good-looking guy. I did well. I
Yeah,
got
you
lucky.
did all right.
I got lucky. I got lucky with genes. But it's just, if you're a woman and you don't get lucky, that's a bad sentence. Like, if your whole world around you, especially today, if you're, like, that's one of the things that social media has fucked young girls up. Because,
Yeah.
like, you're looking at girls that are way hotter than
So
you
hot.
before they use filters.
Right.
Before they use filters. And then they throw filters on. They look insanely good, and you know there's not a fucking chance in hell.
And that's
the
your
genes
normal.
that you got dealt, the
Yeah.
fucking hand of cards you got.
Yeah, but then
He's
you
gonna
just-
compete with that.
Yeah, but then you get to marry a nice guy.
Yeah, yeah. You get to
Maybe.
get that out of your system
You
and
get to
marry
get.
somebody
You're
who's
not
like,
in that world of
Maybe.
like, here's me in a
Regional
bikini
manager.
picture. You're like, here's a nice guy. We're gonna raise a family together. We're gonna like. I don't know.
Well, all we
there's
talk
some
about is-
benefits to that.
There's benefits
Maybe
to that,
they're not
but,
in our world of fucking.
but guess what? If Kim Kardashian wants to marry a nice guy, she can do.
She cannot.
If she decides to just go grab some nice guy, he was the guy who was working on my house.
Do you know what's going to happen if she
And
marries a nice
we
guy? Day one,
had
TMZ's
the
going to
best
stick a camera in his
conversation.
He'll
face.
never be normal.
He'll never go outside.
He
He'll
won't
stay
be
at
nice.
home and she'll just fuck him.
He won't be nice again.
She'll tie him to the
He'll
bed
turn to
and
Rob
just
He'll
fuck
He'll get
the shit out
famous
of him.
day one, and they'll ruin him.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. We're having fun now.
Damn, I had a
Is
point
it
and I lost
possible? Here's the thing.
We all
That's
did.
the super mind fuck is when people get famous, like Jordan Peterson style. When they get famous when
He
they're
got
older.
hotter.
He got
great.
higher and then went loony
Well,
bins.
You know what it is he started eating only
Little
meat.
bonkies.
Little bonks.
Yeah, he
got
went
little
cuckoo.
bonkies.
What do you think is bonker? What did he say that's bonkers?
He's little bonkies.
I don't know. It just
Give
seems
me
like
an
famous,
example.
famous.
Too famous?
Entering rehab.
Oh, but you know what that
Pills.
is?
Yeah.
He
Pills.
unfortunately did not know the side effects of benzodiazepines.
Yeah. Sounds like an actor.
Nicole Smith.
The guy just took him. He'll tell you he took him because he was really struggling. But I think part of the reason why he's struggling is his wife was going through cancer.
I thought he was supposed to be a smart guy. Read the label.
I think you.
It's crazy.
I think
a
a
doctor.
lot
Take
of
your advice on
people.
humanity.
Listen, man.
Read the label.
If you did something that,
Yeah.
like if you do play golf, you play golf,
Yeah,
right?
I have, yeah.
If I came to you, but I don't play it. So if I came to you, so what's the thing that you do that I don't do?
Golf. Yeah.
Okay. So if I came to you and go, how do you do this?
Yeah.
I would just listen.
Right.
Because you do it and I don't do it. So if you're a doctor, a psychologist, you call your friend who's a psychiatrist and you say, I'm going through
Take
this.
these.
What should I do? Take this.
Right,
Don't
then you
worry.
take 'em.
You're going to feel way better. He takes Xanax. He feels way better. But he doesn't realize that there's one of two things that's commonly used that'll kill you if you just jump off it. One's alcohol. The other is benzos.
Oh, no. Is that right?
He
Alcohol?
got, if you're an alcoholic, if you're like a
Yeah.
full-on, all-day
And his
drinking.
doctor told him that?
No, his doctor didn't tell him that.
Oh, wow.
So he didn't realize that until he tried to get off of them. And it took like a fucking year, man.
Why
That
do
guy
you
got
prescribe those things?
physically wrecked.
Peterson rules, but yeah, anytime any of those intellectuals become
Get
famous,
famous?
they kind of stink.
They
And
kinda
then
stink. And they're chasing
when
fame.
you get fully sucked into the culture war as an intellectual, either side, I don't love it.
Yeah, because then it's like you're wasting all your mental energy on the culture war and not
Yes.
curing cancer or some like
Well, he was never
social
gonna cure
thing.
cancer.
But it's also to recognize that if you don't fight against this shit, it just keeps pushing and gaining more boundary, more ground. It moves the goalposts. It
Yeah.
does. And you have to have really
JP does
smart
rule.
people.
He
You
just
have
went
to
on a crying spree.
You want a
have-
crying spree.
But
Sorry
that's
about your
crying,
voice,
the
bro.
Jimmy Kimmel
because
effect.
he
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
feels that way. I know it seems crazy when you look at it out of context, but if you look at him crying in the context of the conversation, it's because he really feels that
I go
way.
on crying sprees, but I keep them.
Keep him offline. Don't
Yeah, but the
record.
thing is,
Don't
is like,
record.
he's not. He's just being himself, and he's being himself in front of all these people.
In a
and he's
three-piece
being
suit.
himself with all these people
Yeah.
watching.
He's being
him.
himself in a three-piece
Yeah,
suit.
it's
He's getting dressed up
complicated.
to go be himself.
And the weird three-piece. Sometimes they're like multicolored. Like, what are you,
But he
Batman
does that
villain?
because he
We're
thinks
trashing
that
him, and
suits
he's cooler
look
than
good.
whatever.
It's
I like
cool. It's just fame ruins a lot
I
of
like
people's
him.
like work.
It definitely.
They're doing great work. The Kimmel, same sort of thing. It's
It
like,
fucks
you
with
guys
you.
are all becoming something else.
But it's also because you're a part of a system, right?
Yeah.
Jordan's not necessarily a part of a system. He's like removed from a system. But then the problem becomes: are you all constantly fighting that system, or are you just speaking about things the way you see them?
Well, the question is, why is there a system fighting him? Why
Well-
why can't he just exist and
Yeah.
talk about what he wants to talk about?
'Cause
Why
it's
is someone
who likes
always
who.
coming
It's all
down on him?
fanhood.
Because he has
It's
a
all-
lot of influence.
That's what I'm
it
saying.
is.
But
Yeah.
why can't he have an influence?
It's
And
'cause
why do we have to
the-
attack him?
It's because the internet. It's because who likes him. It's just people arguing on the internet. They're
Yeah.
like, Jordan Peterson rules. Listen to this quote. And then people that don't like the things you like are like, he's actually a Nazi.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
the people that like call him a Nazi, they're like, you're gay.
Right.
It's just there's no. I don't know.
But why do we have to be like this?
I thought I had something there.
No, you did.
No,
But
you
it
do.
is just the
Well,
internet.
Nazi's never been subjective.
But why do we have
before.
to be
It's
like
a
that? That's what you're
subjective
saying.
term,
You're
which
right.
is weird.
You're right. That's why that you would infuriate me, that whole punch a Nazi thing. I was like, who decides
Well,
who's
yeah,
a
who gets to
Nazi?
decide?
He's been called a Nazi.
Yeah.
Jew
Yeah.
face
Yeah,
101.
That's a fun one. And I was like, oh, all right.
Well, they were calling Dave Smith a self-hating Jew.
Yes, yes.
Because he's criticizing the way Israel's bombing the fucking shit out of Gaza.
Free Palestine.
The whole thing is so nuts, man. It's
You
like
guys are
these
going a little
labels.
overboard, dude. You got him.
I'm on the side of Hamas. I like the way they're killing the Palestinians.
You like how Hamas is killing Palestinians?
Well, the
that's my
tunnels
favorite part
is-
of Hamas.
Tunnels is one thing you
That's my
guys can
favorite thing
agree
they
on.
do. Underrated.
But you're saying how Hamas is killing the Palestinians?
Yeah.
Their own people.
Yeah, when they line them up and execute all their fucking people running against them.
Do they do that?
Yeah, it's cool. It's a
I
cool
would-
thing
I
Hamas
would-
Well,
does.
the Jews
I don't
tried to
think
have a
Hamas does,
ceasefire,
right?
and they wouldn't go with it.
What?
The Jews threw out a ceasefire, like, hey, let's do a ceasefire, and Palestine was like,
Nah, no deal.
When was
Ah.
October 6th,
No.
the day before.
Day before?
Yeah, pull it up, JMO.
I'm sure the terms dictate whether they say yes or
You know
Oh,
what the
you sure?
wildest thing is? That there was protests in the streets for months, hundreds of thousands of people protesting Netanyahu. Right
In
before-
Israel.
Right, yeah,
Yeah,
right
he's one
before
of
it
the
happened.
leaders. You can be against your leaders without
Yeah.
being against the countries.
But it was right before it happened.
For sure.
And then when
Yeah.
it happened, that put a squash. to all
Netanyahu's
that
ready
shit.
to.
He's ready to throw down.
No, he's ready to go, brother.
yeah,
you
Netanyahu,
think?
Hamas, get rid of all the old guard. Get somebody young in there.
Let's see if
get
we
some
can get rid of
40-year-olds in there to
Hamas.
fucking
The thing
say
is,
hi.
man, the people that have gone through this, you're not going to erase this. You're not going to erase the memory of what they did to Gaza. You're not going to erase the memory of what those people in Israel experienced when those dudes are fucking parachuting down and gunning people down and chasing down kids at a rave. You're not going to erase that.
Uh-oh, what's she thinking?
Hillary said it. There's a
I trust
ceasefire
her.
on October 6th that Hamas broke by their
Here.
barbaric assault on peaceful civilians.
Scroll up so we can see that trustworthy picture. There she is. All right. What'd she say?
There was a ceasefire. It did not hold because Hamas chose to break it.
Oh, there you go.
Hamas have consistently broken
Hey,
ceasefires
right
over
again.
a number of years. If Dave Smith was here, Dave Smith would be able to lay this out a lot
Yeah,
more.
I don't know anything
We need a
about it.
real Jew,
Yeah, none
not
of
a
us know anything
fucking
about this.
phony.
Well, I found out about Dave because of Ari's State of the Country.
State of the Union.
State of the Union address.
Yeah, R.I.P. R.I.P.
Smith's a smart guy. I can't keep up.
Oh, he's a genius. He's one of the best at retaining information.
Yeah, sometimes you
that
talk to
I've
him and
ever-
you're like, wait, who? Say that
Yeah.
again?
Yeah.
No, I mean, he just can talk about basically any international crisis that he's investigated. He investigates things to the point of, like, he'll be able to tell you the root of the conflict.
Sure, his
Like,
wife
he'll-
loves it.
Oh, my God.
That's
He
gotta be a
probably
tough
won't
household.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no way he's only telling us that. He's telling her that, too.
Yeah.
She's probably petrified.
Back to the female comedian thing about you're looking retarded, that whole thing. Thank you. Well, what bugs me is it's all men's fault, but they judge each other.
That's true, too.
There's a lot of lady on lady judging of appearance.
All this is going to go out the window with CRISPR. It's all going to go out there with genetic engineering.
Oh, right.
They're going to change people and turn them into
We'll
fucking...
get all hot
everyone's
chicks
gonna
that are
be-
cool.
Well, all we talk about is body positivity, but everybody's getting Botox, lap band, and they're all on a Ozempic. Which one is it?
Well, they don't want to die, but they want to pretend they're okay. And they want to pretend that it's fine to be exactly how you are. Because it's uncomfortable to deal with the fact that you got to make some changes. And so let's not make people uncomfortable. Let's let China win.
There you go.
Let's let Russia win. Let's keep everybody weak and fat and stupid and lazy and addicted to their phones.
Yeah.
And then let's shut the power off.
All right, you're just describing Shane.
That wasn't a pun.
Well, you've been
son
working
of a
out.
bitch.
That wasn't a pun. Usually you're a pun guy.
I got puns.
Yeah, get a pun going.
The puns are in the works.
You can work out here with us tomorrow. You want to work out tomorrow?
What's tomorrow?
We're bringing it back. The comedian workout.
Comedian workout?
Oh,
I gotta fly home tomorrow.
Son of a bitch.
I thought you were
Oh, you
home.
live here.
No, I gotta go to my parents' house.
Ah.
Oh, isn't that cute?
We got a little fundraiser for the coffee shop
Oh, nice.
Oh,
When is
yes.
it? Promote it. Tell
tomorrow.
everybody.
Nor in Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. It's called Nor.
So this will come out tomorrow. So they'll
Nice.
they'll hear it.
I'll be there.
They'll get flooded.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a mistake. But it's called Nor.
Let's sell out.
Check it out.
NORM.
N-O-U-R.
Nor. Oh, Nor. Nor.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a good coffee shop.
You got a plug on
What do you
SNL.
Yeah.
pretty nice.
Did you get a plug?
Yeah, I talked
was
about
it
it.
was
You
in
heard
the
the
ad.
joke before.
The opening.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Oh, that's right. You
I
did
didn't
that
get to
on
do the whole joke.
monologue. Oh, that's, yeah, there's so
Apple
much
juice.
more.
Yeah, I burnt all
You got
my
away with
premises.
a lot, though. You got away with a lot. When
Can you hand me one of those beers, Ari?
How's the new? First of all, I got leaked that you were in a Tarantino thing, which I think was bullshit.
I'm not.
But then
I don't
Shane's so
believe
big
him.
now.
I don't believe him.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm talking to one of them UFO guys that's bullshitting me. There's a few of those UFO guys I talk to them. I'm like, you're bullshitting.
If I was in the Tarantino movie, I would tell you guys.
son of a bitch.
By the way, I would tell you right away.
Son of a bitch, you're in a fucking
Be the
Tarantino
first thing
movie.
I told you.
I don't believe him at all.
No.
He's
not
in
in
the
it.
movie. You
I would tell you right away. I'd tell you guys everything. With blabbermouth.
Tarantino's only got one
tell
movie
you
left.
immediately.
If you're in Tarantino's last movie,
His
son,
final
That would be very
Oh,
cool.
that's
Did you
the
meet with
first
him?
time I was like,
Did you meet
what
with
the
Tarantino?
fuck?
No.
Did you have any discussions about
I've
it?
never met him in my life.
He
Did you
loves
have discussions
comedy.
about it through
He's the
agents,
man.
through Jews,
Never
powerful
once.
Jews that are
He-
Jews
cool.
haven't told me anything.
He's the fucking man. When I sit
never
down and talk
will.
to him, he's like a legit movie genius.
Yeah.
Like, when you
Oh,
talk
he's
to
awesome.
him, he's awesome.
He's the man. Would you tell me about Reservoir Dogs? When they were like, you got to put a woman in. And he's like, no. I just want to
Really?
do the movie.
Why would I do that?
Didn't you tell me that?
No,
or
it
is it
me.
a different guy with
No,
your face?
Wasn't me. It was another Jew,
Different
for
guy
sure.
with your face.
But I believe it. That's great. He's like, no, we're doing it that way.
He's like, this is how we're doing the movie. And
Yeah.
they're like, well, you got to get a woman in there. He's like, but it's about a bank robbery. What? Then they
Yeah.
all shoot each other. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
they don't
cut a
do
guy's
that.
ear off.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he was like, no, I'm not doing it. And it was a hit.
Wow.
Just let people do their
Yeah.
thing.
Not a hit though. Underground.
Well, in
Well,
India.
it led to Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
That was the big
Creative hit. Not a financial hit. They were both speaking correctly.
What was the guy that he was a partner with in the early days made this fucking
Harvey
Bender?
Weinstein. I believe he is tied up right now with legal issues
There were
of
no-
an undisclosed
This
environment.
says there were no female characters in Reservoir Dogs because the movie took place over the course of an hour in this warehouse after this robbery. These guys aren't going to bring their girlfriends to the robbery. Joe didn't happen to hire any women.
Yeah. Bring Drew Barrymore in there.
Fucking
Where did you get a normal life?
Yeah.
We gotta raise this baby.
You ruined your suit. You got blood all over it.
When the piano starts in the movie, and like fast forward.
Was that like movie an homage to a Chinese or a Japanese movie?
Probably.
What's
Sounds
it, Jamie?
right.
I'm fucking dying.
Jamie, that's
was-
not the type of back talk we
my
need. We
God,
need
Jameson.
research, not back
That
talk.
guy. Has there ever been a guy that's never had one miss?
You're gonna be okay.
Never had a miss.
Never had a miss.
Say the goddamn
you know what?
word.
You know what?
one of
One
his-
miss.
What?
What was that one?
Hateful Eight?
Bullshit.
Hateful Eight.
Still fun. Still
Shut the
fun.
fuck
It's got
I
moments. It's
loved
got
it.
moments.
Great
I didn't
moments.
love
You
it.
talked about it for weeks later. It was still a great movie.
I didn't love it.
You didn't love it
was
on the
so
Tarantino
excited.
level.
I
I was
loved it.
yes, of course. I was so excited for it because Django and Inglourious Basterds are top,
Amazing.
top,
Yeah.
Bangers.
top 5 for me.
Bangers.
Inglorious
All
Bastards.
Banger.
Me, Pulp. Yeah. Django
was
was
the
kind of like a
first.
little bit over the line of like reality, holding the
Django?
fucking body up with it.
Django
blasting.
was so nice, dude.
Yeah.
But Hateful Eight,
Dude, I
It
loved
was
it.
so
I
slow
liked
and
it.
tense.
I liked
When
it.
he's like, "Hey, put these handcuffs on," and he goes, "No," and he puts it back, and you're like, "Fuck, some shit's gonna go back down."
He beat the hell out of Jennifer Jason Leigh.
Oh, that was fun. I forgot about that. Look at her with a
Bro.
black eye.
Bro, this movie,
It's got some real Rihanna.
Rosebud.
Oh,
she does.
yeah.
this movie fucking ruled, dude.
Movie ruled.
It ruled.
Literally everything
maybe
was
I'm
touched
wrong.
and skulls.
It's a
Maybe I'm wrong.
whodunit. It's way too
You
drawn
were
out.
expecting,
They could have
you were
edited a lot
expecting
more.
action. There was not a lot of action, but that was his response. That was him going, "Shut up, I'll do my own thing."
It's a Western whodunit.
Yeah.
It's an awesome movie.
You're gonna
I
be
love
okay.
Yeah. But Pulp Fiction still holds up.
Pulp Fiction.
I
is
watched
great.
Pulp Fiction
Lost
like a
best,
year ago.
lost best
Amazing.
movie to
Amazing.
Forrest Gump.
Gump rules.
it
That's
really?
how dumb that fucking thing is. that they want more
not dumb,
inclusiveness.
dude. Gump is.
Gump's
Shut
a
up.
little silly.
Come on. Obviously.
Why?
Obviously, you love Forrest Gump. Get out of
Oh
town.
my god, you son of a bitch.
What is
another-
this type of thing? I
What
don't
do you
understand
think it
this
is?
type of thing.
What do you think
It was a good movie. It was a good movie.
What do you think
Gump
it is?
ruled.
Oh,
dude.
where's your pre-post team now?
Oh, he's calling
Where's
you
your-
Gump
Corky.
was good. Gump was great, but it was no fucking Pulp Fiction. Shut up.
Gump was
No.
Pulp
dude.
Fiction was a
Way-
work of art.
Giant drop down.
guys. What are we talking about? Gump in Vietnam, hilarious, dude. Gump's a comedy.
Gump's a comedy.
Gump is so good.
Shrimp stew.
Gump-
shrimp
you gotta
remoulade,
really
shrimp
step
Creole,
aside.
Gump
You gotta
is
step aside.
Gump's fucking his drill instructor being like, Gump, why did you put that weapon together so quickly, Private Gump? Because you told me to. He's like, Jesus Christ, you must have an IQ of 160. You are gonna be a goddamn general someday. Gump, disassemble your weapon and continue.
Tastes like cigarettes.
Shawshank was that year too? And Jurassic Park?
NJP,
Hold
Gump,
on.
dude. Gump.
What a year!
Wow, it's
the
Pulp Fiction.
90s.
It's obviously Pulp Fiction.
Best
Simultaneously.
soundtrack. Gump.
No, Pulp Fiction. Shut the fuck up. Pulp Fiction was the best soundtrack
for soundtrack on
Yo,
that.
dude, Shawshank
Pulp
Redemption
Fiction soundtrack was
ruled.
legendary.
Shawshank Redemption rules for
Ed
sure.
Wood's killer.
Pulp Fiction had the best soundtrack.
By far the best.
The best.
Man, the
They
90s were
reinvented
good.
the idea of a soundtrack.
Hold on, Pulp Fiction over Gump soundtrack?
It reinvented the whole what is a soundtrack? How
No,
cool old
no,
Gump
music
Gump
is.
soundtrack
is-
was literally the quintessential
It's classic
American
rock.
It's America.
Running on
It's
empty.
Also true. Also
Guess-
true.
guess what-
Also
Listen,
true. But
Freebird-
Pulp Fiction
Freebird,
was like we're
Gump,
having bands you've never
The Doors,
remembered that are
Gump.
so cool.
Yeah, there's a difference. There's a
I
difference.
mean, it's not even close. Fortunate Son, let's go.
This is just This is
Yeah,
just a
but
fucking
it's like-
collection of popular songs.
Well, this
Exactly.
is mainstream.
Ari's
versus
right.
Tarantino
indie.
researched
What are you
his.
talking
Ari's
about?
right.
This is the most essential American
It's
songs.
great.
This
It's
is
great.
the definition
They're
of
great
Girl,
American
you'll be a
songs.
woman
Gump
soon.
is the
I've
story
never
of
heard that
America.
song, and we're like, what is this?
Listen,
Pulp
they're-
Fiction fucking rules. I would probably rather
Jungle
watch
Boogie. He's rediscovering old bands that were like the Son of a Preacher Man, where you're like, I don't even remember this
Well,
song.
this
And
is
he's like,
mainstream.
let's make it popular again.
Mainstream
Exactly.
versus indie.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not
Forrest
just
Gump
that.
was mainstream. It was just like, here are the biggest hits of each
But
year.
still great songs.
Yeah, they both rule.
They
We're
both
like
rule. They both
arguing
rule. They
as
both
if
We can
like
have
one's
both.
better.
That's the problem with arguments of like
That's
who's
the
bigger.
problem with awards.
It reached number
Yeah.
21. Fired up.
Yeah.
We need the right and the
J-Mo,
left.
let's fire it up. Let's find top sales of all time. I guarantee Forrest Gump's soundtrack
Wow.
might
Reach higher than number
mainstream.
21.
Listen, Forrest
These
Gump was a
mates.
great
Guys,
movie.
why are we saying it like
It doesn't mean that
I'm not saying it's a bad
it's
thing.
not really in competition with Pulp Fiction, nor should it be. They're
Yeah.
two different
They're two
kinds
different
of
movies.
things.
They're two different movies.
They're
Yeah.
two different kinds of things.
But to sit here and say Pulp Fiction should have won is
up to number
crazy.
It should have won.
number 7.
I think it's a better movie.
Way better movie. More iconic. More lovely.
More iconic.
More people love it.
I don't know about iconic.
Wait,
More,
what?
more people love it. Cooler people love
You're
it.
just saying dumb things.
Yeah, they would catch up.
Ari has no
Yeah.
stats.
More people
There's
love
no
it. It's by
stats to
far
back
better.
his claim.
More
In the
more
face
manly,
of
manlier things.
of evidence that shows that Forrest Gump is a superior product, according to the marketplace, Ari
Marketplace.
Shaffir rejects this in favor of just filibustering.
Dude, obviously Pulp
just 'cause
Fiction was
he's so
a cooler
cool.
movie.
He's
You're
defending
cool.
his career.
You're
Yeah.
cool. You're chill.
You have to
Yeah,
be cool.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
cool.
Urge Overkill is cool.
It's cool.
Discovering new bands is cool. That soundtrack was awesome. I mean, I
not
don't,
saying it's not
actually, I've never
awesome.
heard of anyone say the Forrest Gump soundtrack was awesome.
What?
Nobody.
No, they put
I
together a
just
lot
said
of
it.
great tunes.
Forrest
Forrest
Gump?
Gump soundtrack was awesome.
Yeah, I don't remember it at all.
Let's see
You
what
do.
it is.
It was out that
It's
year.
it's
There was no
see
talking
what it
about
is.
it. Where did it go on the
Jamie?
Billboard?
You son
Time
of a
has
bitch.
come today.
Where did it go on the Billboard?
Oh my God!
Number
Look at what we
2.
got here.
Number
Fortunate
2. That album went to
Son.
number 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fortunate Son. Come on,
Hound
son.
Dog by
Respect
Elvis?
by
No,
Otis
yeah,
Redding.
they're better songs.
Bob
it's just as a
Dylan?
soundtrack. It's just like
Buffalo Spring, The Doors,
Yeah, it's just the
Garfunkel.
greatest
Get out of
hits.
here,
Fuck
you
up,
fucking-
Ari.
It's the
You're
greatest hits.
goddamn
Just
hero.
you.
You
He didn't even have as
Zionist.
much time in the whole
Ari.
movie. How are these all in
Zionist.
there?
Put the headphones
Ari,
on. You're
you're
being obnoxious and annoying.
Put your
Free
headphones
Palestine.
on.
You
You
stepped
are.
on
You're
all of
annoying.
us, you fucking Zionist.
Put the headphones on. Free Palestine.
Free
Put the headphones on.
You colonized this fucking conversation, bro.
Yeah, go back to the tunnel.
I hate you, dude.
What movies do they
Tunnel.
play in the tunnels?
Tunnel's wild, right?
What are they playing in the tunnel?
It's just Schindler's List.
Tell me what you know about the tunnel. What's
That's
the
it.
email list
They
tell
still
you?
won't talk.
Put your headphones on so we don't
What?
talk over each
No,
other.
we're all
For real.
talking
You're the
over
only
each
one that's
other.
No, you're the only
You're
one that's doing
talking.
it. Everybody pauses when other people start talking because we have headphones on.
I know what you're talking about.
Hey,
That got weird.
See your face.
It got weird and commando.
Joe goes
I was
like
hoping
this.
Ari was too fucked up to notice.
He goes, we're all wearing headphones. That's all I'm go.
No, literally nobody is.
No, man. At least Norman's got. I call you married
Norman's-
again.
No, just put him on.
Norman's got him around his chin. He can at least keep up.
You know what else
Oh,
is
yeah.
nice?
What?
Remember the Titans soundtrack.
That was a good
Another-
soundtrack.
another great
Jar,
classic rock.
How
Jar.
about Vision Quest?
Vision Quest.
Yeah.
What's that?
Movie from the 90s
You
about a
fucking
wrestler.
stoner.
I never heard of
Might
that.
not even be from the 90s. It might be like 89.
80s.
It was a movie about, it might be like late 80s now that I think about it. It
All
might
right,
be like
let's get the bomb
85,
going. Let's fire it up.
86. It's a movie about a wrestler.
But we're not
Matthew
allowed to play.
Modine.
We're not allowed to play music.
No, we can't.
Did you see Iron Claw?
I didn't.
Oh, you would like it.
What was
sure?
Iron Claw?
It's heavy duty.
What is it?
Oh, come on, J-Mo.
What's Iron Claw?
It's
is it a kung fu movie?
It's about the what is
Wrestling
it? The
brothers.
Van Hoos?
Yeah. What's the name?
Oh, that's the one where Homeboy, the handsome fella.
Yeah, Zac Efron.
Zac Efron. That
It's
handsome
really
guy.
well done and sad as shit.
Oh, bro, that fucking the pro wrestling world is mostly sad at the end.
Well, it's like the
But
dark
this
days
brother was
of wrestling, like
okay.
open mic, high school
my
gym
God.
shit.
By the way, all those
Look at
open
these
mic high school
guys.
gym wrestling matches, that's your part of your ticket that you get punched
What?
for
Right.
CTE.
You got that right.
You only get.
Look at that.
There's the handsome guy.
Zach Efron.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
That's the real family with the dad.
It's a tragic family, man. I heard
Who's
the
that
movie's
unit?
awesome. I have not seen it.
Is that Vader?
I was confusing it with the Man with the Iron Fists,
No, very different.
which has got a fucking great soundtrack.
Really well
Holy
done.
shit, that's a good soundtrack.
Man with the
No,
Iron
not-
Fist.
not-
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wu-Tang.
Yeah.
That shit
Oh my
rules.
god, dude. And there's a Wu-Tang
Spirit in
and
the Sky. Any soundtrack with Spirit in the Sky.
there's a Wu-Tang Black Keys collaboration.
Whoa!
Really?
Yeah, man, the baddest man alive.
The Black Clan.
That was Wu-Tang with them? The one song?
One of the members of Wu-Tang. One of the members of Wu-Tang.
Interesting.
Not Inspector Dick.
Who was it? RZA.
RZA
It
did
was
the
a
whole. RZA did the whole
Dude.
soundtrack.
One of them cut their dick off.
To what?
What?
Yeah, one of the Wu-Tang. Cut their
that's
dick off.
No way.
Yeah, give it a go.
That's
not
right.
true.
Someone
Swear
went
to
nutty.
God.
Yeah, one of the
lesser known associate.
lesser known associates.
Method Woman. Come on, man.
Inspector Dickless.
Isn't the
man,
Jizza
Method
like a
Woman?
master level chess player? Like
He's
a
not-
high level chess player?
He's not
Believe
jizzing
that.
anymore.
Not the RZA, the Jizza. I think the RZA
Oh.
is too.
Oh, I like that.
With the Jizza specifically.
We're not allowed
It's
to.
a
Are we
great
listening
song.
to music?
We can't play it.
Damn, you
I
two,
don't know
you
why I keep
cunt.
asking.
It's a great. It's yeah, that is annoying.
Yeah, remember we played a whole Freebird on here. What was that we played?
Oh my god, that was glorious.
Glorious. I talked too much.
Yeah.
No, you didn't talk to it. Dude.
I read the comments.
What's that? Yeah. So you get the
man, you can
comments,
sing
you
it.
lose the music.
Hit it.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go, Fatty. Put it down.
America.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
We need some uncopywritten versions of this song. Like, call in
But you
with a
can't even
few.
do a cover. They'll fucking.
They'll-
It's a
you
cover's
can do a
problem.
cover.
No, you still gotta give
They'll
credit.
nick you with a cover.
I don't fucking
They'll nick you.
man.
They'll nick you. They'll steal from you.
I love my favorite one was Connor's when Connor does when he was talking about you when
Uh-oh.
Khabib. And he's like, "That's an illegal knee." Shut up, Joe. You fool, ya. Call the police. That's an illegal knee.
Listen, I have to do commentary
good.
on the rules.
No, it was yeah.
I have to. If someone lands an illegal knee, I have to let the audience know it's illegal.
But I love
Connor
I'm-
was
listen,
talking about the
Connor was
just-
about the
fired up.
yeah.
talking about the commentary.
He gets fired up.
Yes.
He gets on Twitter. He gets on voice Twitter. He's the only guy on earth that uses it.
I'm in your wife's DMs, Joe.
Shut up, Joe. You fool, ya.
Call this thing the Springbok. Remember the Reebok? Well, this is the Springbok.
Yes, let me hear it. It's so good, dude.
That was an illegal knee on the head of a grounded opponent. Shut up, Joe, you little fool.
Listen, this is my thing. I think not only should it be legal, I think all knees on the ground should be legal. 100%. I think
why
knees
have
to
rules?
a grounded opponent to the head should be legal. The only problem with that is the cage. It's the only problem because you can't
cage.
move your head out of the way. If someone's got your head pinned against the cage and they knee you in the face, that's disastrous.
Yeah.
But every other place, I feel like you should be able to knee somebody in the head. On top, on the bottom, it would stop stalling. It would stop people like hanging out in the turtle position. You wouldn't be able to. There's a lot of reasons to stop. You should have knees on the ground. So I think what he did 100% should be legal. If you're on your back and a guy's on top of you, you can knee him in the head. That should be legal.
There you
There's a
go.
significant advantage of being on top.
Shut up, Joe.
But you should also be able to
fool, ya.
knee him in the head if you're on top. That's like realistic. That's what fighting really is.
That was
If you
during
can-
the Khabib fight?
Sure.
There's no
I
chance
believe
he
that
was on
during
top
the
throwing
Khabib.
knees during
No, he was on
Khabib.
the bottom. That was the thing. Even on the bottom, it's illegal.
On the bottom, you're not allowed?
Yeah, so say if some
because
guy's
he's also
got,
got a knee on the mat.
exactly. So if a guy's grounded, he's on top of you in side control, right? So a guy's on top of you, his head is
Yeah.
here. If you lift your knee up, you can just slam his knee from here. You can just slam his knee
Yeah.
into your head. It's illegal. You can't throw a
should be
knee or a kick to a grounded opponent in the face.
I
Another
see.
Brisky. Fire him up, dude.
Tell that to Don Fry.
Well, in the early days,
cool. It's like a
everything was
Rumpies.
legal. In
Yeah, oh, yeah.
in Pride, they used to stomp.
Pride they used to.
They used to do soccer kicks and
Pride
stomps.
Week?
No, different Pride.
Oh.
Back before Pride was about
Shut up,
fucking
Mark,
dudes.
you
They,
fool, ya.
they love knees. They're always on the knees.
Mark.
Here's a good question for you, Ari.
Yeah.
Because you're the gayest person here.
I'll agree. What do you got?
Who is the gayest person?
I'm
here?
America's
You
heartthrob.
look like you own a gun
Women are
range.
swooning over me.
When
You guys don't know
did
shit.
Women swoon over you?
when did pride
I know
become
the type of women that
automatically
swoon over you.
associated with gay?
Gay?
That's a big
Oh,
shift.
interesting. That is.
a
Over
big
UFC.
Like if you just say pride, like
First
I
it was
have pride.
MMA,
Well, it used to be
and then it became-
America.
Oh,
It used to
remember
be America was the first pride thing.
Well, they're called Proud Boys.
Remember
if you
that,
say you had pride, though, you would say you had pride in America.
Yeah.
Remember that Norm joke about that?
I'm gonna take my
Yes.
zin out for
It's
this.
so
I
moment.
love
good.
that joke.
When he's
smart
like,
move.
Can I get you?
Smart move.
Can I get a little music from you, Mr. Shaffir?
America. America.
This is the IDF talking.
America. Fuck yeah.
Coming again to save the motherfucking day.
Yeah, you took
Yeah.
it down there, fatty.
Nice. That's
I pay
quick.
taxes.
That's quick.
Oh, shit.
I pay taxes. I live in this country.
All right, easy,
Texas
migrant.
rules.
Let me
Joe,
have
fill us
my
up for
goddamn
Mark.
beer.
Stonewall.
One year-
70.
Bro, stay away from that. I got a joke on this.
So in 1970,
Stay away from Stonewall,
but
dude.
no,
I got a
but
joke on this.
still,
Stonewall the
but
Lesbos.
still, back
Gays
then,
didn't even have the fucking manhood to defend themselves. The Lesbos
Stay
took
away
it.
from Stonewall, dude. That's my one good joke I got right now. Please.
I missed it.
Moving on.
so 1970.
Yeah.
It was 1970.
With pride. But
Yeah, but that's when they started calling it gay pride.
1970.
But it wasn't the
When did it
word
catch on?
pride wasn't synonymous with gay
Yeah.
because the gays steal things. They took
was
the
lions.
rainbow. They took pride.
Oh, yeah.
you ever see the Black Power speech when the guy invented Black Power?
No.
Oh, Martin Luther King took a day off one of the rally campaigns, and this guy was like waiting for the opportunity. He goes, "Fuck white power, fuck
took a
white
day
power.
off."
How about us? How about black power?" And they all start chanting it. He's such a
What?
good speaker, and he goes, "It's
Who
too
is this
late."
guy?
Martin Luther King got back. It was too late. It had caught on.
Who's this guy?
I don't know.
You
make
made that
this up?
story up. You
It's
fucking
possible. I don't think I
Oh,
did.
you son of a bitch.
I don't think I did.
This is
Come
how
on.
flat Earth got started.
Yeah.
I don't think
Guys like
I
Ari,
did.
They
Oh,
speak,
man.
they
It's
speak
fi-
confidently. They say a
Wow.
bunch of
It's
nonsense.
50-50. Both
If
that
it's
I made it
black,
up,
it's
and then it's
flat
100% truth. I can't tell you.
I wish we had the fucking internet.
I
so
wish
we
we
could
had
watch
someone.
Fred Hampton give a speech, dude. That'll get the people going.
I love the
am
Hamptons.
A revolutionary. I die for the people. Come on.
This deleted scene from Forrest Gump since we were just talking about that.
Oh,
With the
yeah.
dogs?
This is
Wait,
hilarious.
what is this?
No, this is wild, dude.
Yeah.
It's Forrest Gump was hanging out with Martin Luther King.
Yeah, they had to get rid of this scene, but
Smart.
it's good.
Oh,
Smart
there's no
move.
sound on this for some reason. God damn.
Why did they have to get rid of this?
Well, there is the kid.
He's playing.
Oh, let me find the one.
They just had to cut
I
the time.
auditioned
just
The
had
scene he
role,
comes
by the
over,
way.
all the dogs are trying to attack him, and he like gets a stick and he throws it, and all
too
the German
ridiculous.
shepherds run away, and he's like,
Like-
"Sorry about that."
It's too
Oh
ridiculous.
my God, that's so ridiculous.
Whoa!
They would have torn him to shreds.
Oh, he would have had zero chance staying alive.
He would have had no skin left.
That's actually offensive.
What? This?
I think even back then they were like, "We got to cut that."
That's
Yeah,
offensive.
it's a little
Yeah,
much.
that's
It's a
so
little much.
ridiculous.
All they had to do was toss the stick back,
Look,
and civil rights would have
I'm
been accomplished.
willing. I'm willing to buy that he's awesome at ping pong.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I am.
everything
I
else.
will go
They
that
cut it.
far.
They cut it.
It was ridiculous in the right way.
He's a
guys-
great actor.
I will go that far with ping pong. You can't tell me.
Yes, Mark.
wild
Yes,
one.
it's about
That-
time, Mark.
No one from the African American community could have figured that out. No dude was good at dogs.
Hold on a second. He has a rapist uncle.
What is this?
From Home Alone.
Oh!
Yo,
That's funny.
That's a
That's
Michael
funny.
Jackson
He
scene.
didn't like.
You can't do that anymore. You can't.
there's
That's
so
out.
much
That's out.
implied.
To a nephew,
this
that's
is like
out.
day one.
You can't
like
pants
you.
a kid.
You can't pants it. No, you can't. Not anymore. Not these days anymore. That's crazy.
I've been pantsing kids my whole childhood.
That balding, that
you're bald.
balding
That was
old
Halloween.
man, that balding old man who has zero chance at pussy can't pants kids.
Yeah.
Come on.
I
Because-
can't do it. Mark can do it.
Listen, you look at that
I love
dude.
kids.
Mark, if you're bald,
Show me
you can't
that.
pants kids.
No, no,
No,
no. It's
it's
the
out.
way he looks.
So I got like 3
Okay,
weeks.
Listen to me. Listen to me, because this is very important. The odds of a woman choosing that guy over anybody are very small. So that guy's probably
forget
horny
women love
as
competency,
fuck,
Joe.
and and obviously not competent. He's wearing a fucking vest.
What if he's a beast, dude?
That's the
I
90s.
doubt he is. This is a crazy person.
Look at his grimace as he pantses them. Go back. Go back 3
crazy
seconds.
person that's hard as a rock while he's tormenting a child. That's this. This is a fucking creep with 2 terabytes of kitty porn on his fucking hard drive. That dude runs a Discord server
That was originally
where
for,
people are looking at AI child porn.
That was supposed to be Kevin Spacey. He didn't get the role.
Not in real life. The real guys, it's an actor. It's a movie. It's a different time. I'm just joking.
Yeah, that was 92.
But if that was a real human that was alone with a little kid, and that's your move. Not like tell
You
this
don't
little,
think it's funny
hey
to pants a
Bobby,
kid.
you want to know what I do for a living? Who is that guy? That's not his dad. That's some fucking creepy dude he got stuck with.
I got
you,
brother.
you get stuck with this fucking 50-year-old incel who wants to pants you and then go jerk off to his Discord server. This is a fucking psycho. That guy's a psycho. That guy's a straight up psycho tormenting a young child who he's so vulnerable. He can't do anything.
I would
craving a
pants
Subway
my
sandwich.
nephew.
I'd get a knife.
Yeah.
If
It'd
that
be
guy
hilarious.
pantsed me, I'd get a knife.
You
I'd
got
get
a
a
knife.
knife, and the
well,
next
you got
time he pants
molested
me, I'm
on
gonna
that
take
canoe
cut
trip.
him?
Yeah,
No, I never got
that's the
molested.
fucking guy with
But
your
I came
fishing.
close.
That guy
Yes.
came out deep
Came
throated
close.
you.
He tried. That's what his goal was. I think it was the opposite. Me deep throating him.
You're a big mouth
but
ass.
I had a little tiny knife back then. It would have probably taken it away from me.
Oh,
But
you
if I
would've
had
gotten him.
I had a little fucking Swiss Army knife, one of those little bitch ass.
You would have cut him?
100%.
Those,
Come
like,
on.
Yeah.
toenail
Oh,
I was
sharpeners.
vulnerable, man. This guy was a weird dude.
Just get a free cock.
He's telling me he
Get a
loved
free
me.
cock to get ready to go.
All
These
right,
headphones
you
are
ever-
doing nothing.
I
You
had
ever
my
get
hand
sexually
on the
assaulted?
knife.
What?
You ever get sexually assaulted by a man? You were in a very serious religious group.
January,
What
but
about the
it was
moil?
different.
Hey,
that was
Ari,
the L train.
Ari.
What?
What happened to you in the tunnel?
Oh, yeah.
It's storage space. It's
Oh my
just
God.
storage
Bloody
space.
mattress.
Get out of here.
Why does it have to be
Look,
sex trafficking?
look,
What about
look.
the shit-smeared bloody mattress?
That's a Snopes.
That's
No.
a
That's a Snopes.
That's a Snopes.
That's a
slur for
Snopes.
you
Let's
guys.
Google
Let me see that
it.
Snope.
Let's give it a Google.
You won't look at the Black Power speech,
Give it
but
a
you'll look at the
Goog.
fucking
Give
Jew
it a
tunnels.
Goog.
Give it a Goog.
This guy's not a journalist.
There's one fake one, and that you guys made.
About the tunnels?
Yeah, you could be like, that's AI.
I don't know why
You
the
guys
Hasidic
made
Jewish
it.
community literally
AI.
won't just make a statement. Just be like,
'Cause
hey,
they-
here's what it is.
Well, the Jewish communities aren't responsible for like one psycho who made a tunnel.
That synagogue
One
should just
guy.
say something.
That wasn't one guy, brother.
Yeah.
At least that
1,000
synagogue. Dude, there's so many tunnels you guys don't even know about.
Definitely.
They go all the way to Cleveland.
Wow.
There's a lot of tunnels.
Come on.
Hey, now that we're talking about the Jews, how much do you guys control the weather for real?
It's not like that, dude. You can guide it.
Well, couldn't you help the forest fires?
You
in
can't go. You can't go
LA?
from. You can't go from like 85 to like 60.
Okay, all
If it's
bullshit
78,
aside.
you can go to 82.
Listen to
All
me.
right.
Listen
Pretty
to me.
Cloudy,
good.
sunny.
No one's listening but me and you.
Okay.
Why were the smoke? Why was the smoke orange?
Just in New York and not in Toronto.
What did your people do?
What are you burning foreskins?
Was it you guys or was it the CIA who burnt the fucking chemicals and made the fucking sky orange?
It's a lot of menorah candles.
There's got to be a Jews made the sky orange.
These are
Already
the
up
type
there.
of conspiracies
Look at that.
that
Air
distract.
quality
Whoa.
similar to Bay Area's 2020 orange sky. Similar, super
Bay
similar.
also has a lot of Jews.
Guys,
And Asians.
It's super similar to when the
Guys.
Bay Area had fires right next door where you could see the fucking flames and it turned the sky orange.
Synagogue in-
Super similar to a place where the fire is thousands of miles away. Super fucking similar to
You
the
think that-
flames that caused the gray to look red. The fucking flames.
Trudeau.
Super,
Go back to
super
Trudeau.
similar.
Who see that boy again?
Oh, it says air quality. I'm sorry. I misread it. It said air quality. Yeah, the air quality is real similar. So I thought they were talking about the sky color. I'm sorry. I got carried away.
I think these
I
types
blame
of
Protect Our Parks
I
and
think
Bud Light.
these types of theories distract from when we sit around and talk about like controlling the weather and stuff. Distracts from
Who's actually
actual
controlling the weather?
actual what you guys are, you know.
What are you really up to in the temple?
Oh,
what,
yeah.
what have you guys done?
No.
What have you guys done
you guys is
to the
also
trans
wrong.
kids?
I mean,
Weinstein, Epstein,
What have you done?
Madoff.
What have you done?
No.
False.
Quite a list.
False. Okay, okay. What were we fucking googling?
all right.
Oh, the description in this post paints a false picture of the tunnel discovery, which was reported to police by synagogue officials.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. The synagogue officials?
You want to disbelieve it.
Wait a minute.
You don't want to believe a fucking
This-
realistic explanation.
Look what this says.
You're looking
who
for the
wrote
other
it?
answer.
Scroll up.
Description
Scroll
in this
up. Must not be
post-
true. Let's examine the
But-
author.
Yeah,
Who wrote
it?
Scroll up.
Please.
It's on your
Cynthia
Please.
Weinberg.
For the audience. For the audience at
Hoffman.
large.
USA Today is the article.
But let me be clear. Go back to the fucking
Hannah?
thing I was reading.
Hannah wrote this?
Okay. It says the description in this post.
Snopes it.
The description in this post paints a false picture of the tunnel discovery, which was reported to police by synagogue officials. Did they report the tunnel? Is that what they're saying? Because that's not real.
I don't know who reported it. There's no actual
think
reports on
People
what happened.
saw Jews coming out of the ground, and they
Yeah.
were like, "Hey,
Bit about it. Bit about it. I have a bit about it.
is this a fucking movie?" City officials said there was one tunnel, not a series of tunnels. The other
Incorrect.
tunnels,
Incorrect. That's what they
Don't
reported.
exist.
All the way to Cleveland. I'm telling you. All the way to Cleveland.
Cleveland.
an
Yeah.
actual.
More
I want to be
misinformation.
clear. The Protect Our Park's actual Jew.
All the
Okay.
way to Cleveland.
It
Quote
was
unquote.
adjacent to the synagogue, not under it. It wasn't under it, you fucking liars. Mattresses shown in the viral video came from behind wood paneling inside the synagogue, not from the tunnel.
It's amazing
You
how
fucking
everybody wants to go to
idiots.
underage sex
You
trafficking.
idiots. It's from behind the synagogue.
Kanye was right.
It's
were
not
chucking it.
related to the tunnel, guys.
It was underage sex trafficking.
Easily.
Everybody goes straight to
But
that
isn't
every
that-
time. It's so funny.
You
But
like
isn't that
What
hilarious?
was the tunnel for, you fucking dumbass?
Oh yeah. Couldn't be storage space in Manhattan.
But hold on,
Storage
guys,
space.
guys,
Definitely not
guys,
storage
guys.
space
Storage for what?
beds.
But guys,
so much.
guys,
You ever lived in Manhattan?
look how crazy this set. What this is saying. The mattress is real. This blood-stained mattress is still real. Who gives a fuck if it was 12 feet to the left? So it's in the synagogue, but it's not in a tunnel that's under the synagogue? Who gives a fuck? This is crazy.
Yeah.
You got a mattress.
It was in the
that is-
garbage.
It's right there. It's not right
They
there.
threw out a fucking
I don't get it.
mattress
What's the
that somebody
blood
bled
from,
on.
though? Why the blood?
Okay.
Chicks.
I see.
But listen to this last part. Last part says an unverified video shows what appears.
It's every month with them.
Ari.
Slow down.
Look at the end of it. It says an unverified video shows what appears to be a high chair,
Oh.
but it shows only one such seat,
Little kids.
and it was located amid trash, clutter, and dirt in a basement room, not in a tunnel.
There
So
you
it's,
go.
It's there,
Like a recycle
not
area.
12 feet to the right.
You're
The whole
Back
thing is so crazy. I was
and to
like,
the left.
no, that wasn't in the tunnel. That was in the other shit that we discovered
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
figured out
We
we had a
don't
tunnel.
throw things out. Someone else might need a high chair in 2 weeks.
I thought you just sell it. Just clean it up.
Yeah, sell it for later to save it. Why chuck it? We
Yeah,
might
but
need it. We
I-
might make
this is
some
what I
money
don't
off
get.
it.
When it's Catholics, I'm like, yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
confrontation began over
You're
attempt
defending it.
to
fill
fill
in
the
the
into
tunnel.
tunnel. Why would you fill it in once it's already built? Just regulate it.
Yeah, build a
kids are getting
subway.
But isn't it crazy
smashed in
though?
there.
But you're allowed to have a basement. You can't have a tunnel.
The best was
you
the
can
guy-
have an attic. Can't have a tunnel. You have a secret room.
Bro,
That's
yeah.
fine. No
If you have a
tunnels.
tunnel,
You got to do it up to code. The best of the guy was like, I heard everybody complain.
you have a
Like,
tunnel in there?
I have a tunnel at my club.
Where?
When you go under the audience,
No, we need a real tunnel.
Sorry, that wasn't real.
we're under the
about to
ground.
say.
Hey, listen, Shane Gillis.
the what?
I don't go in tunnels.
Shane Gillis. When you think about the
was not
architecture
real.
of my club,
It is
Yeah.
a secret tunnel.
when you
Obviously,
go
it's a secret
inside and you go downstairs, you're under everything. You're under the street. You're in a tunnel.
You feel at home there.
You do,
That tunnels was
don't
nuts.
you? You like tunnels.
That
I'm gonna put
tunnels
a
was
for
nuts.
tonight's
Oh,
show.
wait. The thing with the guy
gonna
saying
put a
I heard
stained
Jews was not
mattress.
real? Ah,
I'm gonna put a stained mattress in the
Ari's gonna
tunnel
sleep
so
on it.
that
See
you
if I
can
can
see it when
find
you
it.
get up to the stage, right next to the stage. You're like,
gonna
no,
whiz.
no worries, Ari. It's just a
Just a
stained
stained
mattress.
mattress.
It's not even in the real
They
tunnel.
were throwing it out, you fucking QAnon
Yeah,
people.
they were throwing it out by leaving
it was
it
amidst the rubbish.
stuffed into a dark corner of their fucking building. Yeah, throwing it out.
Dude, you don't know what it's like.
Eventually, when I get done fucking people on this mattress,
They find an old T-shirt. They're like, well, we should find somebody who could use it. Well, let's not throw it
somebody
away.
wants a shit-stained
Oh,
mattress.
look at that. That's a gay squirter.
That's an enema. That's an enema release.
Whoa. What's with the wigs, by the way, with the ladies?
It's you're not attracted.
That's how to
I'm the
do
fucking
it. Wear a wig
expert on this.
and a costume. Today, you're going to be a gypsy.
They threw out a high chair and everyone's like, underage
Tomorrow
sex
you're a
trafficking.
leprechaun. Every day you're a different thing. I'm so bored. Listen, I want you to bake pies and dress up.
Well,
Tonight you're a squirrel.
What?
You're a Jew. I mean, how do you feel about the Jew hate right now?
I don't see any of it.
Come on.
I think it's all internet related.
If you
guys
go to
shut it off.
Palestine, you will 100% fucking see it.
If I went to a very specific region of the world,
But,
yes,
Yeah,
I
but
might see it.
online it's more emboldened.
Yeah.
Is it not?
Yes.
But I'm in New York and all over the country and really the world, and I've never seen any. I've been
Yeah.
all over. I have not been all over the world since October 7th.
Isn't that
I've been all over the
interesting?
country. I've never seen a single thing in my real life. So I think you got to shut your computers off and live your fucking life. Go out hiking.
But isn't it what we talked about reading comments? It's
Yeah,
like that.
It's that. They're shoving the worst shit in front of you
Expanded.
all the time. So you
Right.
think that's the world. It's not the world. I'm the Jewiest looking guy in the world. If there was any fucking anti-Semitism, statistically realistic, it would come to me.
I want to
would
send
come at
you
me.
as a correspondent for the JRE to go to the Free Palestine protests.
I'll go to that.
You should go to that.
I'll try to blend in. I could.
That nose is so punchable.
I couldn't.
That nose is so punchable.
It's such a target, even for hooks.
Would you
You
say
can
Oh
still
my
that?
catch
God,
some of it.
everyone
That's
could
the
do
whole
so much
thing?
damage.
You're talking about Jew. You're a Jew face.
Yeah.
Super Jewish looking guy.
Yeah.
Never had a problem. Would you say that goes to everything? Black people are not that
100%.
preyed upon.
Almost everybody.
Gays are not that
Me
preyed
and
upon.
his friend
Trans
Nate
are
Marshall
not-
had the same thing. You just imagining all these terrible things happening. When day-to-day life, 99.9% is fun. Everyone just enjoying the weather at the same time.
If you're Ari Shaffir,
I
No,
think
if
you're
you're
right. I think
everybody.
you're right,
Nate
but
said the same thing to me.
you get clicks.
It's just like, I'm in fear of all this stuff happening. Depends who you talk to. If you're
but
online
if
more,
you're in the
everything's
south
terrible.
side of Chicago, where violent crime and murder is higher than it is in Afghanistan at the peak of the invasion,
Yeah,
then that's not real.
I guess
Well-
so,
well,
but I'm
you're-
not
but
there.
that's
So
what-
what you're saying, imagine this terrible place.
No, you don't have to imagine it. But I'm just saying, like, if you make a blanket statement that like everybody's life is less terrible than what you're seeing in the media, I
No,
would say
almost everybody. Statistically insignificant.
You're
If
right.
you just shut off your computer,
If you say it that
wouldn't
way.
see any hatred, any anti-black hatred,
That's
anti-Jewish,
true.
none of it. Just
Hatred.
go out and go for a hike. Everybody's pretty cool with each other.
if you're
Yeah.
talking about hatred, yes, that's true.
We're
you
getting
can
along.
go
And also-
find it in small things on college campuses on a day.
And would we all agree that most hatred is rooted in you just don't know that person? And
Yeah,
if you got to
even that,
understand
yeah.
them, you'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
And all
SNL was pretty chill.
Yeah.
And you're like, guess what? I hate them. And you're like, nah.
You know what else is pretty chill? Bud Light coming out of an eagle's
And I'd
asshole.
say that
Bud Light rocks.
I forgot.
Bud Light coming out of an eagle's
on, Norman,
asshole
take
is
a
even
shot.
better than regular Bud Light.
Bud Light coming out of an asshole.
Of an
a
eagle?
bird.
Of an eagle.
Of American Eagle. This is what you're doing.
America does rule.
You're felching a fucking American Eagle.
Damn, we're not even allowed to show that cool America's #1 video that we always share in the group chat.
Fuck yeah.
Can we just play that and see what happens?
Do it.
You gotta do it like
Yeah.
this.
And I think the fact that we can say shit online, but you don't get any repercussions, has added a lot.
Yeah, exactly. You
They
say like
used to get beat up.
you say horrible, crazy things. It's all fine. It's all fine. Life's great.
You mean this place?
At this place here.
I'm
Us?
saying
Everything.
in general, like if you
In
say
general.
shit
Comedy's
online, you
in a
say
great
mean
place.
shit, and you'll never have a repercussion. I think that adds to a lot of it. It's all virtual.
It's all nonsense. It's
People are saying
it's
this. Like, no
mostly
one's saying it. They're
nonsense.
posting these things.
They're posting mean things. If they saw it, they would never say that in an elevator.
Never
with
happens.
You. But they would say it online.
It's segmented tribalism.
We're so
That's all it
tribal.
is. It's all tribalism. It's all
Yeah,
it's all
everybody's cool.
stupid. It's stupid, and it's also if you have fucking social media, you have this ability to fucking isolate
everyone
groups
does.
of people or
Yes,
attack groups
yes.
of people. It's so fucking dumb. In the real world, most people get along if there's communication,
And it's a lot of optics.
and they're cool. If you're cool and there's communication, everybody's cool.
It just got warm in New York on a day, high 6, and there's no left and right. There's no high class, low class. Everyone's
How many-
like, what a good day.
There's
How
no
many-
right.
We're
There's no
capable
right.
of that.
There's
How
no
many
right.
dicks did you suck that day?
7 or 8, but they were from both sides. From all sides of the
There's
galley.
no right, dude.
I feel like that was what was next.
New York's.
It doesn't matter. The upper East Side is right.
Where do you live?
Upper West is right.
What do you mean, right?
Oh, they're dudes. Economically, they're right.
yeah.
but they're
Oh, yeah.
quiet. They're
They're
salty.
these. They love them.
Yeah, fire
We got
it up.
everything there.
Let's just hit it, dude. Who cares about the strikes? God, America's.
You send me
It's
that
the best.
once a
If I
month.
do
It feels
Behind the
good.
back and then in.
Listen, this is the best place to be.
Well, everybody-
despite all the chaos exists in the world. We just talked
Yes!
about Scotland's trying to arrest comedians.
I know. It's so easy here. It's
I
great.
know. They used to have
Belgium.
Sean Connery hitting women. Those were the days.
We didn't talk about that fucking guy in Belgium. Jamie, show the memes so these guys can see the shit that this guy was like sharing.
Gerard Depardieu.
The memes are fucking so innocuous. They're so nothing. They don't even come close to the memes we share.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Arrested?
You know
How
why?
did they go
You
to
know why?
that? What?
Because America rules at memes too, bitch.
America's
Well,
number one.
Number
you
one
can
in
keep
memes.
shitting on
Number one
America,
in
but everybody's
memes.
trying to
Number one
move
in
here.
memes.
So what does
By
that
far.
tell you?
What?
That's what
right.
I'm saying.
Well, everybody keeps coming here.
Exactly.
We're doing
My
something
fucking-
right.
You sound like my uncle
I'm
15
just
years
saying.
ago. That's a
People
hot
coming
take.
here. It's
You're talking about my grandparents.
I
yeah,
mean,
I'm
mine
second
too.
generation.
who's-
Sicilian.
all right, who's talking shit on America like that?
All kinds of locals.
No, just online. Shut it off. No
Everybody
one's
knows,
really doing
everybody
that.
knows we're number one.
Well,
dude.
how about I'm going to leave if this guy wins? You're like,
That's
but you're
my
not going to
favorite.
leave.
Yeah, but they don't ever leave.
they
but
never
maybe they
leave.
will.
Because it's
That out.
great. We got
Maybe-
Chipotle.
Everything except
Maybe
PTO.
This
We're
time
bad.
they'll
We're bad
go
in
to
that.
Canada where it's 1,000 times worse.
Yeah.
Maybe this time.
How would you? Yeah. How would you like to live in Minnesota if it was fucking gayer? Welcome to fucking Canada.
Right. Gayer and
Imagine
colder.
Minnesota, but not cool at all. Just gay.
Yeah, no Somalians.
Yeah.
Unless Trudeau's on Halloween.
Let's get the right one.
Bro, they might get rid of that dude. If they do, they can pull it around.
Who?
Trudeau.
Oh.
That Pierre Polivet. How do you say it?
He's pretty sexy, that guy.
Polivet. Did I say it right? No, I didn't.
He's very French.
Let's also be honest,
He's
dude.
brilliant.
We've
He's
been trashing.
smart.
We've been trashing Canada because of how gay Trudeau is, but Canada does fucking rock.
Canada rules in the summer.
Canada is one of
It
the
fucking
all-time.
rules.
Canada
Halifax,
has-
April.
Oh, you pissing in there?
Halifax,
you son
April.
of a bitch. He's pissing in Bud Light cans, this dirty bitch.
Ew.
Should I make this
Canada-
part of your new campaign where I piss in bottles?
Here, why don't you?
Yeah, try to ruin my campaign, you little nasty
All right, use
motherfucker.
this whiskey bottle.
Piss in that
it's
whiskey.
already
Don't
open.
piss in that. I
Don't
wanna
dig
see
a
it.
cat. Get a bottle. Piss in
Bodega.
it.
Piss in the
No,
bodega.
don't
Yeah.
piss in the bottle that's half full.
Don't make
it-
Someone might drink it, you monster.
Don't make
Good
it taste
point.
better.
You didn't throw the
Get a
cork
bottle
off.
online. Piss in it. But yeah.
That's the
No,
the
Canada
line.
rocks, dude.
Well,
That's the
Toronto's a
line.
fun town, and Vancouver's fun. Good,
Yeah.
good crowds.
That's
Good crowds, good chicks, good drugs. Everything rules in
if
Canada.
you bring up Trudeau, though, they go ape
Who
shit.
brings up the government? Can you imagine
I
just
don't-
being in a
everywhere
bar
I
going,
go.
like, I hate crap.
Everywhere I go, if I go to Canada, I'm like, fuck Trudeau.
Yeah,
I don't go to Canada.
I do.
Piss
I go
is
all
the
the
line,
time.
I
right?
say fuck Trudeau. They get fired up.
The
but
truckers hate him.
The truckers hate him.
Regular people hate him.
historically, Canada's a good country. They go hard, dude.
They're nice people.
They were
They
at D-Day.
drink.
They were at
That's
fucking D-Day.
why they're so subject to this bullshit, because they're trying to be nice. That's why they're so vulnerable, because they're trying to be nice, because they're genuinely nice people.
Sorry.
They're like, it's cold as fuck up there. People cooperate. They're nice.
All right, I'm gonna get fired up.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Get fired up.
this is
Hold
they're
on.
one of those.
Uh-oh.
They're
Hold
one of
on.
those.
He's a big fella.
No, they're not that fired up.
Fire up.
I might be dumb and wrong, but those are one of those countries that, like the UK, like when they go to war, which they always do,
They have to.
always call on the bros. It's always Scotland,
Canada,
Ireland.
Canada, Australia, all the dominions that are just like settler white people.
We've been making money for you all these years.
When they ever
We've been
call,
printing our
like, when
money.
they call on like Australia and Canada to go to war, they go to war, dude, and they go hard. They've always gone hard. Canada rules. Historically, Canada rules.
Historically.
Yeah. Right now, they're being gay.
I
That's
think
all right.
Banff is
America's
the same as
being
it's
gay.
always
Canada
been.
has a fantastic history
Yeah.
of combat sports
Yeah.
athletes.
And they
Solid
go, wow,
chick hockey
McDonald's?
players.
And
Yeah.
comedians.
Rory?
Yeah.
Norm MacDonald.
Norm?
Yeah.
The other guy.
Uh-huh.
Jim Carrey. Yeah.
GSP.
Yeah.
Those donuts.
But
Great
for
donuts.
fighters,
Tim
man,
Horton
Tim
was
Hortons
funny.
is rules.
Canada
There was
goes
a-
hard.
Coffee.
Listen, there was a guy in the 1980s.
Whistler's awesome.
There was a guy in the 1980s. There was a French Canadian named Jean-Yves Theriault, and
Sounds
he
good,
was
yeah.
a fucking assassin in kickboxing. He was the man.
What about St. Pierre or whatever?
Yeah, but I'm
GSP.
talking about the 1980s.
Oh.
There was a guy named John.
It's not related at all,
G-E-N.
Mark.
Sorry, he's
It's not even
Canadian.
close to related.
This is like
Canadian.
shut up. This is like kickboxing in the 1980s. I read this guy's book. I started running stairs because of this.
You
dude.
read a kickboxer's book?
Oh yeah, I read.
dumb as fuck.
I'm dumb as fuck.
It's more of a
I've
pamphlet.
read about 30 kickboxers books.
Someone's like,
Every
Dune or
kickboxer
this.
book that
And
anybody
then-
ever wrote,
And
I
then
read.
I did sit-ups, and then I kicked that guy in the fucking head.
That would be a dumb fat dude's interpretation of what a world-class combat sport athlete would tell you what to do.
Look at Eagerly Drink.
That's a
But no,
nasty thing to say, dude.
But that's true.
What a disgusting thing you just said. When's the last time you read Steinbeck? You're reading fucking
I was in high
GSP's
school.
book.
Yeah.
You're reading fucking
Bro, I
retard
haven't
camouflage
read these
books.
I haven't read these books since I was like 21.
You're
but
forced
from the
to.
time I was 15, no, I did it because I was trying to. The same reason why I got this stupid tattoo on my right arm of Miyamoto Musashi. I read books on how to fight.
Man, if
Who's
this didn't
that?
work out, you would have been the dumbest
I
motherfucker of all
know.
time.
Most annoying guy at the factory.
but it worked out.
This is Miyamoto
Boy, did it work.
I got lucky.
telling girls at bars. This is
But it's all
Mushuino.
connected.
I tell you about
It's
the
all
aliens
connected.
and
If you can read about a dude who's figured out how to fuck people up with his feet. I'm reading about some dude he just kicked people in the face for a living. I'm like, tell me how you did this.
I saw my left
That's
foot.
what kickboxing books are about. So this guy was Jean-Yves Theriault.
Can we
But
watch
the thing
this?
about, oh my God, he was a fucking assassin, man.
Whoa,
and
Nelly.
he's from Montreal. And he's a French Canadian.
Oh, he
And,
knocked his
bro,
mouth
he
guard.
fucked
He
everybody
just
up.
turns and
I'm
walks.
telling you, man, he was a
turns and
fucking
walks.
assassin.
It's
What
awesome.
happened?
It's awesome
Dude, you
they
don't
look
understand.
pants.
This guy was my hero when I was a kid.
Where'd he go?
When I was kickboxing, this was the guy I was trying to be. I was trying to be this dude.
Whoa, did he kill a
You
woman?
gotta understand, there was no money
He
back
jumps off
then.
those people so fast. He's
Bro,
like, I'm done. Day's
he
done.
was a fucking assassin.
Like
And he was
Freddie
a
Mercury.
very nice guy.
He's drawing chest
And he
hair
had
on
a
himself.
fucking- He had a gay cop mustache. It was
Yeah,
awesome.
he did.
And one of the things that he said was that he increased his kicking power substantially by running stairs. So I started running fucking stairs.
How'd
And
that
I
work
read this
out?
dude's book when I was like 15, 16 years old.
I love the
Fear
chest
Factor.
hair.
Bro, he was a monster. He was fucking everybody up. You gotta understand, this guy's record was just littered with KOs.
No one's allowed
Everybody
to
he
wear
fought.
shorts.
But kickboxing back
Pants are
then.
good.
Here's the deal about
They're all
kickboxing.
dressed, like we're seen.
Boxing back then was all. It was all above the waist.
Come on, man. Don't
the
do that.
nose.
Nobody had figured out Thai boxing yet because the Thais had not come to America yet.
Jack Talk Tie.
When the Thai,
Jack Talk Tie very well.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's a
Remember the
parents.
fuckers. Remember the fuckers.
That's Rick Rufus. Rick Rufus is the American hero.
Oh, he's a
Rick
bad
Rufus is one of.
producer.
Oh, dude, he was a monster. Rick Rufus was so good.
got
But
that
Jean,
sexy
Jean,
Asian.
that's Don the Dragon Wilson. I actually.
What? It sounds like I'm making this up.
No,
It
that
sounds like
guy's a
it's a sketch.
legend.
Fever
That's
dream.
Don the Dragon
The
Wilson.
Dragon Wilson.
Oh, that guy's got Botox.
Listen, I want you to Google Don the Dragon Wilson
69.
versus God damn it, Dennis Alexio. Don the Dragon Wilson versus Dennis Alexio.
This is like a peek into your childhood here.
Don the
A lot
Dragon
of
Wilson.
you could have got into wrestling. You got into
Bro,
this.
what I
Yeah.
could have
Young
gotten
Joe in
is
his
like
first
serious
pubes.
brain damage.
So wait.
All right, this is Don. this is Don the Dragon Wilson versus Dennis Alexio. So Don the Dragon Wilson is like a legend in kickboxing. Like when there was no money in kickboxing.
54-1.
Yeah,
Great head of
50
hair.
wins.
Look at that
He
hairline.
was a monster.
God,
he was
that's
a
what
monster.
I'm looking for.
He was so
Beautiful.
good. So he fought this guy Dennis Alexio, and Dennis Alexio, who was a fucking assassin, but he didn't understand leg kicks as well as Don did. So
Cocoa
Don,
Beach, Florida.
so get a little
Beach.
further on this. So Don just kicked his fucking legs out from under him, and Dennis Alexio was a tank. He was actually in one of those Jean-Claude Van Damme movies.
Oh, really?
He was in Kickboxer. He
I
was like
love
his brother that
Kickboxer.
got killed by Tong Po.
That's right. Where he kicked the column.
Number 3.
So this was a really important fight because it was one of the first fights between kickboxers. He started leg kicking them. And by the way, Don the Dragon Wilson, as good as he was not a Thai. He wasn't like a real expert or a Dutch guy like Ernesto Hoost or you know any of the greats. Like there were so many great guys that came out of Holland. He was a guy that was like an American guy who learned how to do leg kicks and started fucking people up with them when they allowed them.
Were the Dutch nasty at it because they colonized
they were so
Southeast Asia?
They were so nasty.
No, hold on.
First of
Was
all,
it-
they were big.
Yeah, but was it because
Did they
they
learn?
colonized Southeast Asia?
I don't know, man, but there's so many great
why else
guys.
would
They
they
brought
be
that
good?
back with them.
Listen, man, there's Rob Kamen, who's one of the greatest of all times. Ernesto Hoost, Peter Ertz.
Or do you think maybe-
so many
do you think
guys.
the Dutch-
Boss Rutten.
Do you think
so
the
many
possible
guys.
Dutch brought it to Southeast Asia?
No, they learned it.
was the
No,
other
they
way.
learned it.
They learned
They
it.
were down there.
They learned it, but they were way bigger.
When World War II popped off, it was Japan attacking Dutch colonies
In
to get the
Southeast
rubber
Asia.
in Southeast
Well,
Asia.
they
So
were
they were
number
down
one.
there.
East Timor.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, that's why the Dutch were always down there. That's why they had like Sri Lanka forever.
They had East
Oh,
Timor.
yeah. They ran the
That's
shit.
why they're good at kickboxing, is because they colonized Southeast Asia.
The
and
Dutch are the
learned.
best colonizers because once they had everything, they're like, you guys can take it back.
Yeah,
were
they
just
just-
like, with certain countries, they're like,
Because
go,
they
go
were
ahead, we're
tiny.
done. We got everything.
They were like
Well, they
fucking
did, yeah.
Cincinnati.
But they were
They
number
did.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did what England did. They just became a bank. They did
Exactly.
that. They did that.
Oh,
There's more money in
England
that.
The Dutch.
Dutch kickboxing roots can be traced back to the 1970s. Dutchmen traveling to Japan,
Japan?
learned Japanese
it was a little early.
kickboxing,
It was
which
after.
blended
It was after my
elements of
theory.
Kyokushin
Still.
karate and Muay
And
Thai.
Japan, not Southeast.
Over
You
the next
watching-
50 years.
You watching Shogun?
Oh my God, it's awesome.
So
It's
this
Fun,
thing-
right?
How good is it?
It's like a Japanese
Is
Game
it
of
good?
Thrones.
It looks good. The
Shogun
commercial looks
is
good.
good.
Game of
It's
Thrones.
really well
I guarantee
done.
they ruin it. I
Yeah.
guarantee
No,
they
they'll
put
ruin
ladies in it.
They put
They
ladies
will.
in it, ruin the story.
They're already
Have they
winning.
already
Have
put
to.
ladies in it?
Have to.
No. There was an article written, why are there no black people on Shogun? And people are like, it's because it's about Japan.
1600s.
the fuck he's saying?
It's 1600s Japan.
You're
Yeah.
fucking swinging every virtue flag you have. Like, wave it. Let's get black people on Shogun. That's so crazy.
I know.
That is so bananas.
Well,
That's
they
so
look-
bananas.
That could be good.
Why were there no Japanese people on Alien? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you
Why are there no black
saying?
alien?
What are you saying? It's a movie, you fuck. Why is there no women in Reservoir Dogs? Because it's a movie.
It's about a bank robbery.
It's a movie about a moment that happens to have only guys in it. That's okay. Just like the Barbie movie's okay. It's fine.
It's all
okay.
Barbies.
Dude,
That's not real life.
Fine.
Barbie movie when... Have you guys seen it?
It was great.
I enjoyed
watched-
it.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I liked it.
I
The-
did not have a problem with
Really
it. And
funny.
I had a
There's
problem
no
with people that had a
competition.
problem with
Yeah,
it.
No
I thought it was
competition. It's a good
fucking
movie.
fun.
It's a good
Bro,
movie.
says
where
why-
the black people in show?
There was one. I guess there is one in the show.
No.
Of course.
Yeah, there's a character.
But this
John-
is complaining.
Oh, Blackthorn.
I haven't gotten to that episode yet, you son of a bitch.
Is it that good?
Obviously,
It's
there's
fun.
no
It's
black guy.
It's
fucking
fun.
good,
It's
dude.
better or worse
fucking good.
than Sons of
No,
Anarchy.
why would
Is it
the
along
war?
that long line?
Way better. Way better.
Wow.
But
And
why the
historic.
award? By the way, fuck
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Fuck me. But why the awards? Who cares? To me, it's better because I'm
Better-
fascinated
better
by
than Sons of
Japanese
Anarchy?
culture.
Is it just like as well done as that? Is it real as that?
Better than Married with Children?
Why the fuck is Son of Anarchy?
It was like cool. It was right away. It was like I
Sons
believe
of
this.
Anarchy
I
would be
believe this
awesome
show.
if it was on HBO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they got to go gangster.
First couple years, dude.
Right,
entirely
right,
agree.
100%.
It
That
opens
show
up
would
with
be
him.
incredible.
It opens up
Incredible.
with him executing a stalker and then fucking her while he's bleeding out. It was pretty
Whoa.
fucking good right away.
They got wild at the beginning. And
At
then
the
they had
beginning
to-
was pretty
they had
fucking
to-
good. Later it was like,
Then they got that sweet, sweet ad money.
When
That
they
was
went to
FX.
Ireland, it was like, what are we doing
May
here?
I have a Bud Light?
That's the Hell's
Responsibly.
Angels should be a show. They were all on crank.
Did you ever read Hunter S. Thompson's book, Hell's
No,
Angels? It's
no.
I
fucking
didn't.
great. You know,
No
Dunk.
way.
Shane, I got some bad news
I
for
had
you.
read
There's a
chapters of
chance.
it, but I never like. What happened?
We're out of BLs.
Sorry to
Well,
overtalk,
no, we have
but
more beer. This is the Joe Rogan experience.
throw
Ari.
$1 million
You don't
at the
think we have
problem.
cases
Jamie, ask,
J-Mo.
tell
of
Bud Light
beer
we have $1 million
available
if they can get us some
to an
beer.
esteemed guest like Shane Gillis?
And bring
Train
that
by day.
menorah over here, will
What's
you?
that?
Train by day.
Train by day.
Oh, yeah, get Carl
Joe
out
Rogan
of here.
podcast by night.
Look at
All
that.
day.
Carl's like a
Isn't that like the
9/11.
greatest promo of all time?
I love it so much.
That's crazy.
The Diaz brothers are king.
But when
They are
Nick said
king.
that, I
Yeah.
had no expectation. I couldn't believe he said it. I was like,
like,
oh my God.
what?
That's our new introduction.
Yeah, you just made it.
Yeah, shout out to Red Band. Red Band put it together.
What happened?
It's funny to see when you were there.
Yeah, I was
Like,
like, oh my
where
God.
like, oh shit, a
And
shout
he's
out.
like,
And Nick Diaz, like
Listen
my
to your-
podcast.
listen to your
I was like,
internet
this is
radio show?
incredible.
That's
That was
pretty-
incredible. Meanwhile, I'm like fucking in awe.
The
you know?
one time you took me to the, you took me to one fight, and I was standing there, and Cameron Simons won a fight. He's this little South African white guy,
bad motherfucker.
He just beat the fuck out of a guy, and then he stood up and like ran over to where I was sitting. It was like, "Hey, big fan, man!" And I was like, "Wow!" And I was like, "I'm sitting there holding
Come
a beer,
on,
like,
bro.
no way,
That's the dopest
No
shit of all
way.
time.
That's the internet.
The
He just
dopest
killed a
shit
guy.
of all time. You
He
know?
literally was on a dude's back.
You know how many
Wow.
times? You know how many times I've been with Theo And when Dustin Poirier fights,
Yeah.
Oh,
Dustin
dude.
Poirier and Theo are homies, and he'll like fucking point at Theo
It's
after
wild.
he wins.
It's nuts.
It's amazing. How about when Dustin Poirier said at the last UFC, I missed it. I didn't, because I'm just trying to get the most out of him in an interview. He gave a William Montgomery reference.
Shut up.
I ain't never gonna stop.
Yeah.
No way.
He literally said it, and it sounded like William Montgomery, but
I don't know.
my brain did not register
like,
it.
what?
And then
Whoa.
afterwards, he and William Montgomery have been doing DMs back
Get
and
the
forth.
fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
He talked about it on Instagram.
Comedy is huge.
He's the man.
Poirier's win that night was
Gigantic.
the
dude.
best.
Gi-
That was like the coolest moment of the night.
Louisiana,
But
Lafayette.
my thoughts on that fight going in was that dude is a dangerous grappler. He's judo black belt, started out in he's fucking French special forces guy.
Saint Denis.
He's
Yeah.
a dangerous motherfucker. But Poirier has an advantage stand up.
Yeah.
And in stand up, like you can't bridge that gap that quickly.
Oh yeah.
There's like, how long you been doing stand up? He's been doing stand up since he was a little kid.
And he's got a wicked
Everything.
striking.
Everything is wicked. His
Let's
leg
drink
kicks
these
are
beers
wicked.
responsibly.
His striking's wicked.
You can't
And
beat him.
Get into the second, third, fourth, and fifth rounds. You start making fundamental, like technical mistakes. That's when conditioning and
Oh, yeah.
just knowing what the fuck you're doing takes over. And those guys with high level experience, they've been in hell.
I know.
Like Poirier's been in hell.
I know.
Absolute hell so many times.
I love Poirier, but Gagey, my favorite fighter,
Gaethje's your guy.
he
He's
beat
amazing.
Poirier.
Well, Poirier beat him before he beat him.
I know,
Those
but he won
guys-
in the end.
He won
Well, he won
recently.
the second one.
He won recently.
Yeah.
Those guys can fight
1-1,
10
baby.
times, and it might be 5 and 5.
That's true. I love
And
both of them, but I
Poirier
think Gagey's
was-
my favorite fighter.
Poirier was
All right,
blocking.
pass me one of them.
Yeah, he
fucking
was.
Sweet
But
Liberty
Gagey's just
cans.
an animal.
Gaethje's awesome.
You can't
He's awesome.
stop him.
They're all.
He's fighting Max Holloway, UFC 300.
Really?
Who's coming?
Where is
I
it?
would love.
You
What
bitches
city?
Where is it? When is
I
it?
have
It's in Vegas.
think I have a
What
show.
day?
Oh, let's
When?
go.
When?
April 13th, I think. Is that what it
Let's
is, Jamie?
go. Do it.
Yeah,
I can't
April
come to that.
13th. Come on,
I don't
son.
know. I went to
Where
one
you
with
going,
Theo.
bitch?
where
Fuck, I'm
Poirier
doing a show
won.
in Austin.
Where you going, bitch?
I'm recording a special 2 weeks later.
Whoa!
2 weeks? It's 2 weeks.
I'm gonna be in the
You'll be
road,
inspired.
getting ready.
Yeah.
Excited.
I'm
Do you
on
have
the
a
road.
gig
I'm in, like
booked that
Halifax
weekend?
or Ontario or something.
You
Getting
tunneler.
ready.
You gonna fucking do comedy for communists?
Halifax is fishermen.
Bunch of fucking Trudeau bootlickers up there.
Halifax goes hard.
Halifax is outsider fishermen. They don't even know who they're ruled by. They're
Halifax
outsider.
goes hard.
Halifax
They're so
doesn't
mad.
care about your
They
feelings.
just care about the lobster.
They're so mad right now.
Yeah, the UFC is tough because
It's
they're all
fun.
cool.
They're all fun.
There's so many good ones.
Like Cheeto Sugar Sean was tough.
I love Sugar
'Cause-
Sean.
Because you love
no,
Cheeto.
because I love Cheeto, and Sugar Sean's the man.
He's cool.
He's
He
like
killed Tony.
He's
You
a cool guy.
You can't like them personally because like they're gonna get hit at least once.
I know, but of
It
course
sucks.
you like him
but
personally.
he's got
They're
the
all
accuracy.
It's
Yeah.
not like a
You
football
can't
player
fuck
where you're
with
like,
him.
you got beat on that play. You're like, somebody punched you in the face.
Sugar,
dude. Sorry about that.
Sugar Sean's cool. I've hung out with him a bunch of times. He's awesome. I'm literally.
He likes comedy.
Last time I saw him, I was like, "Could you come, please, meet my friends?" He's awesome.
Yeah.
Sugar Sean's awesome. Cheeto Vera's the bro.
really?
What's that
Both
mean?
those things
They're
are true.
both the bros.
They're both the
Yeah.
bros.
So then they have to fight.
They have to
and you
fight
sit
each
there
other.
and you go, God damn.
Yeah, they're
This
both
sucks.
cool fucking dudes.
I love both those dudes.
Yeah, they're both amazing.
It's real hard. And it's hard when you're doing commentary on two people you love. And
yeah.
when one dude is just piecing the other dude up.
Till the end?
Sugar Sean put on a fucking clinic.
He did.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Till
a
the end, though.
clinic. Yeah, and in the end, that's what Jason Pearl was calling for the whole time, make it a brawl. Like,
Yeah.
fuck this dude up, and he hit him with a shot to the body and really hurt him.
Oh yeah.
But
And
that,
also,
That was a good fight.
Also-
well, no one thought he had it.
oh yeah, got me. Oh yeah, got me.
but Cheeto put on a clinic, a chin clinic.
Oh my
dude.
god.
Yeah, he's got a good chin.
Good
He
lord.
might have the best chin of all time.
It's insanity.
that knee to the face had him looking at his ankles.
crazy.
His head snapped so far back. Have you ever seen it? Like on slow mo, his head snaps all the way back, all the way back,
And he kept going.
and he never even stumbled.
No.
There was
should've killed him.
no indication that he was wobbled, no indication that he was hurt. He just fucking still
he
dangerous.
just stepped back.
Bro, he's an animal. He's an animal. He
But-
refused to be hurt.
All those guys like comedy. Adesanya,
do like comedy.
Volkanovski.
BJ Penn used to like it.
Yeah.
You ever see
I remember
that,
BJ Penn coming up to you at the weigh-ins and be like, are you the guy from like a month ago?
BJ's the man. You
Let's
ever see
go.
that
You're gonna rush
fucking
me.
camouflage jacket that I wear, like puffy camouflage jacket?
Yeah.
Cheeto got me that.
Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
He was wearing that. I go, bro, that is the dopest jacket I've ever seen. He goes, you want one? I go, fuck yeah. So he sent me one.
Cheeto couldn't
Wow.
be a better
He's the
dude.
man,
He couldn't
dude.
be.
They're
He could
both-
not be cooler.
I
And
wish-
Sugar
Cheeto.
Sean's cool as fuck.
Yo, I wish they didn't fight and beat the fuck out of each other, but that's just how it has to go. And at the end of the day, you got to admire what Sugar Sean did. What he did was
Oh, yeah.
masterful.
undeniable, dude. He
Undeniable.
He's nasty.
He's
dude.
masterful.
He shared
and
my
He
special.
just keeps getting better, man.
That's awesome.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Nice.
That's
Huge.
fucking
Meant the
amazing.
world to me.
That's huge.
You know what meant the world to me? The first time I met Sugar Sean, it was a fight you brought me to. I was in the back, and he was like, I was like, hi, I'm Shane. He was like, I know who you are. I was like, what's up, dude? What's
The best. The
up, man?
best.
It's cool to meet you, man.
What's up, bro?
Yeah.
Fighters are some of the coolest fucking people you
Yeah.
ever meet.
Dude,
They're
we
pretty
went to
laid
the fight in Atlanta. This is years ago with Santino, and Theo was there. It was like Elvis showed up. Mm-hmm. Theo was huge in
He's
the UFC
huge,
world,
yeah.
and then Poirier hugged him.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, God, I'm
Well,
nervous.
people in the UFC world, they're like, first of all, it's like real similar thinking wise.
It's very
Like,
similar.
a lot of Protect Our Parks fans
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
fucking UFC world. Bro, I can't tell you how many bros come up to me like, when's the next one, bro?
Dude, I love when
really?
you're on the
Bros,
road
the
and they go
bros.
like in this last week, like when's the next one? Like coming up, actually.
Yeah, they get
yeah.
The week and a half.
Oh,
I know
dude.
now.
Because in this culture, it's weird for dudes to just get together and just be dudes.
Yeah, they're
Which
all
is
homos.
so
worried about
strange.
what we're
Isn't that
doing.
weird? We're not allowed to be dudes.
Great, but you can. You just have to achieve escape velocity.
You ever follow Bros Being Bros? Instagram?
No.
You would love it.
Is that a good
It's a
one?
bunch of guys kicking like boulders, like launch boulders down a cliff. And they're like, yeah! Or throwing ice on ice, you know?
Yeah.
Anybody need another scar? You good?
I'm good. Dudes being dudes.
Yeah, it's
Bros
just
Being Bros.
God,
why,
women
why
are-
is that not okay?
Women suck.
Women
They
are
don't.
honestly, they're so gay, dude.
Is
So
it-
good.
That's
Facts.
similar to a lot of gay. They like
God.
dick. There's a lot of similarities
Yeah.
Women are gay.
in a lot of
Oh,
ways.
yeah.
If
They're
they
like
weren't girls, they'd be
outfits.
gay.
You could laugh out a lot of dumb shit from women.
Their
Just imagine them
outfits
as a
and
queen
makeup
gay.
and
Yeah, if they weren't
Nails.
girls, he'd be like, oh my god, this
You're
person's so gay.
But I think women like dudes still. Women like
dudes.
guys.
Yeah, which is gay if you're a girl.
Yeah, it's gay. Women are gay as
Women are
fuck.
That
gay
is
as
gay.
fuck.
That is
and they're
gay.
taking up the ass, a lot of them.
20, I don't know what fucking sample group you're.
I'll send you a couple
information.
numbers.
It's out there.
Joe, give me a look. Remember that joke? All right, we're talking about fucking. Yeah, whatever.
Sucking on a big brown dick.
We're having fun. Yeah, girls are gay.
Imagine being a girl.
What else?
Imagine
What
if like
else?
all of a
Dude.
sudden you got transported into a girl's body with a dude's mind, but a girl's needs, so you need to get filled. You're like, God
That's
damn
quantum
it.
leap. That's the real quantum
Shit.
leap. Where he's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm a woman.
Yeah, like,
oh, I need
shit.
it. I need my dick.
And like you're so straight, but you want cock so bad. It's like I'm not thirsty, but I need to drink.
I need it.
Yeah, but then the aftermath is a bitch.
Well, if you're a dude trapped in a girl's body.
I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
You mean being gay?
being a lady
Okay, here's the
who gets
question.
filled is like, what are we doing after?
Here's
like,
the
wait,
question.
what?
Yeah.
If they ever get to a point where it's genetic engineering, where you can literally become a woman and then go right back to being a dude.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of going through a procedure.
That'd be nice.
Get into a
A
machine.
pill. Quick.
Would you be willing to do it for a couple of days just to see what
100%.
it feels like?
No, I'm not gay.
100%. Wait, for sex?
You,
I
100%.
thought you meant the life experience.
Ew.
I thought you
Sucking a
meant the
dick
life
would be
experience. I
tough.
didn't know you meant
Wanting,
sex.
wanting
No,
their life
I
experience
meant a
is
life
gay.
experience.
Yeah,
I don't
you
mean
want straight to
have
getting
suck
filled.
cocks.
Guys,
'cause you wanna get filled.
Immediately want to get
You want to get
stuffed.
filled.
Guys, I'll be honest. Wanting the life experience is gayer than having gay
Just to
sex.
see what it's like
It's
to
not
live like
wanting.
a bird.
It's like fucking
That's so
military
gay.
service.
No, dude. Wanting.
What?
I want to
wanna-
see what it's like to have everyone looking at me for a minute.
Yeah.
I would like a
that's-
vagina for a minute.
Well, you
'cause
know
it
how they
seems like it
actually-
feels
Can
pretty
you give me a
good.
discount on
This
that
is
coffee?
so
Oh, you
gay.
can? Great. Oh,
You know how they have compulsory military service in like South Korea
Yeah.
and Israel?
yeah.
Maybe you'd like try out being a woman for a few
Gotta be
days.
a chick.
Every guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just so you
volunteer
realize-
Get some
firemen.
coffee.
Don't get
you
it.
Like,
India
oh,
chick.
this is what they mean when they say that.
Right.
Right.
Well, it seems nice to have multiple orgasms and getting double stuffed. I'll
Also,
take it.
get-
Double stuffed Oreos. Who wouldn't want to be? Wait, we're talking about sex again.
Oh,
Get-
sorry.
being
Both my
double
ass and my vagina.
Being afraid to drink things that people give you.
That's
got
gotta
to
be
those
tough.
Things.
Hold on. For
But
real,
a
though.
clit would be great.
For real though,
Allegedly.
wanting to experience being a woman out of some type of fucking gay ass sympathy of like.
Not sympathy.
I wonder how hard it is.
Not sympathy.
Not
That's
saying
gay
that.
as
Not
fuck.
saying how fun it is.
Oh, I
nobody
maybe
wants
it's
that.
better.
That's
Maybe
a
it's
Just
better.
have fun for a day. Free
Especially
drinks
if you're
all night. Wouldn't be cool.
I'll get you
you're
free
hot.
drinks.
I've been asking for a decade.
I'll give you free drinks.
Thank you.
But you're gonna have to give up that fucking bussy.
We'll talk.
Pussy. Jesus Christ. You remember that dude that had that fucking video where he's talking about what he did to dudes in jail?
Oh yeah.
Remember that dude? Chris
Wait.
Rock had a bit about it.
Wait, do you know about?
It's
Toss salad man.
Yeah, make him toss my salad.
Maple syrup
Yeah.
or honey or whatever
Yeah.
it was.
Do you know about SPR.org?
Who?
What?
Do you know about StopPrisonRape.org?
Oh, yeah, you told me about this.
Multiple like survivors' poems.
They have poems.
Yeah, I have
Damn,
poems.
they really knocked the gay right into them.
It's pretty dark. It's pretty dark. It's just
next,
tales
a
right away of
parade?
getting like, yeah.
God, it's so funny making fun of
Poetry.
guys who have been assaulted. Yeah, that's tough, man.
I bet that poetry's good. Fuck Robert
That
Frost.
poetry- it
I wanna
rhymes.
get the rape
Yeah.
victim guy.
It for sure
It's like,
rhymes.
how many prison rapes do
For
people
sure
get in
rhymes.
trouble for? Like, what's the ratio? Yeah, this is the dude.
Just-
That was a very intense video, and
Anyone else
making
hard?
fun of guys that get assaulted in prison does suck.
How many guys really think your asshole's a pussy, and what's wrong with them?
I mean, I get it. I've gone down in a chick's butt.
Yeah, we all have.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a chick, not a dude with a fucking bandana around his head.
It's not a clean butt.
And a butt and a ball bag right in your face.
When they're like, it's you make it
I
decent.
like how
but
he was
I'm
saying
like,
how
how
it's
decent?
clean.
How
It's
clean are you
clean?
making that?
Well, they get the
In
shower.
a prison shower.
It's all in the
It's
shower.
literally a shit pipe.
Shit pipe. Good band.
How clean can it be? Let's eat off this fucking. All right, cleaned it off. We'll dust it.
It's crazy.
We'll eat off the sewer pipe.
Eating ass has gone up tenfold
Eating
since
ass
I was
gone
a
up.
kid.
Girls did it.
Huh?
They had that scene where she bent over the one hot chick and girls, and she was the guy was
Oh,
eating her out,
really?
and she was like,
You think that's what started it all?
shot it
No,
up, shot it up.
no.
Yep.
It's porno.
Had nothing to do with porn, right, Ari?
Well, that helped too. That's what gave the girls writers the fucking idea.
You watch girls?
Damn it.
He watched girls pretending if he
You
had
watch
this
fucking
CRISPR,
girls?
he would be a girl.
Nah, that's
We
the
talked
gayest
about it.
thing.
That's so gay, dude. You watch girls?
That wasn't a
I
bad
gave it
show.
like 2 years. First year was good. Second year got
You
like.
New York guys are different, dude. Me and Joe are Texas guys. We're kind of fucking tough and straight.
We don't watch that show.
We don't watch that fucking show. We watch fucking battle bots.
Yeah.
the Sklar Brothers.
That's a 30-year-old
I
show.
watched Rodeo.
You watch Sons of
We
Anarchy?
watch,
Yeah, I
No.
watched a lot of Rodeo.
No.
we watch Rodeo and
Yeah.
battle bots, dude. You guys are sitting back home in gay ass
What?
Brooklyn watching fucking girls.
We watched Prairie Dogs get assassinated on YouTube.
Yeah, I do watch that.
Oh, that's sad.
Fucking
They have prairie dogs that shoot them with 50 calibers.
You
You
ever
know what's sad?
terrible.
Oh.
You know what's sad? When a fucking beautiful, beautiful horse steps in a prairie dog hole and snaps its leg, you gotta shoot it in the face.
Ah.
Fuck prairie dogs.
Why? Just say
Nah,
it.
prairie dogs are good boys, dude.
What about a cow?
What
Beautiful
about
cow.
those
I do love
landmines?
cows.
They put
beautiful
the,
cow that could provide you with many rib
Cows are so fun.
Don't they send dogs out in the Middle East to run over landmines?
No.
Yes,
They send fucking people.
they do that
Oh,
too.
that's better.
They'll let fucking
Jews?
people run across.
All right, good. Well, we got to get those landmines out.
Yeah, we're not gonna get those.
Oh, don't you dare.
Oh, that was a beaver.
Let me show that guy. Show
No,
me
these
that
are
man again.
groundhogs.
Was that a groundhog?
Ah, you're such an adorable
Prairie
guy.
dogs. They're so cute.
At least
they
they're
make
gone. You
holes.
don't see it like the JFK assassination. It's just gone.
Look at these
fly.
cocksuckers.
Oh, man. Wait, I'm talking landmines,
Oh,
J-Mo.
man.
Did they
These
eat
aren't
those at least?
landmines. These
No.
are shooters.
They don't even eat them?
Nobody's eating those.
Ah.
They're just getting rid of them because they fuck up the cows.
Oh, what was that? How
Who's
do they,
already
what is that?
there?
Is that like groundhog or a Caddyshack?
That's a
What are we
prairie
doing
dog.
here?
What is it? A nutria?
No,
Nutria family?
Nah, those are all right to
those
kill.
Are giant.
You're supposed
they,
to kill those,
they
right?
ruin the
It's
plant
on there?
life
Meanwhile,
in Louisiana.
why is that okay, but that's not okay?
I don't know.
One's
They're
cuter.
fucking up.
You
my
know
life,
what's really not
fucking
okay?
up the horse life.
Squirrels. Squirrels are cute. They have fluffy tails.
Squirrels are great guys.
They have
You know
fluffy
who's
tails.
great and underrated? Possums.
They're cute.
Opossums?
Opossum.
Possums are fun guys.
They're Irish. Wait a minute.
Opossums are disgusting.
What's
Well,
the
that
difference?
tail is bad news.
They look bad.
Yeah,
What's the difference
that's
between
the
a
best part of
possum
them.
and an
Nothing.
opossum?
Nothing.
Oh.
It's just
Same
possum.
thing.
It's like a cult and an occult.
They look.
Yeah.
Occult. I got it.
Occult and an
That's a
occult,
thing,
yeah.
right? Occult?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I've been
occult.
drinking.
Occult.
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 Possum looks occult.
Like satanic shit.
Yeah.
Devil worshipping.
See if you can get some zebras running across some minefield.
No. Yeah, just unleash Jamie into the darkest stuff.
Wait till you see these guys clearing out minefields with just animals they found.
Bring it on.
I've seen that.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
They just find it. Whatever they got their hands on, they're
They
like,
just
"All
send them through minefields. Watch
Really?
them detonate. Yeah.
Jew tunnel. Pull it up.
Did you say Utah?
Jew tunnel. Jew tunnel.
Utah.
I said Utah.
No, they don't allow Jews in
I was
Utah.
trying to make a Utah connection.
Utah.
I was like, I am not.
We gotta make a Jew turn.
Well, Jew tunnels equally as nonsensical. It has nothing
nonsense.
to do
If you don't know
with
what it
zebras.
Oh, Jew tunnel.
Zebras crossing a minefield, Jew tunnel. And you got to sit there and go, what the fuck does that mean?
What does that mean, even though?
Hey, have we shamed you out of using the stack of notes? Or do you still
No,
have
he's
the
still
stack?
got
it's in
him.
my pocket there, fatty.
Let me see how big it is right
well,
now.
I cut it down.
He did
see.
Column's new joke night last night. He had a fucking. He has it ready.
You cut it down in order to avoid back pain?
Yeah.
Good
But the amount of shit I get on the road for this thing.
Because
Thanks
of
to
this
this
show?
pod, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
It's gotten worse.
That's gotten far worse.
It's still there.
It's so much bigger.
That's way less.
It's so much bigger.
You don't even have that many jokes.
40%
It is-
smaller.
Did you write down every joke
Fucking
multiple
insane.
times?
Don't fuck up the order.
He does.
All right, because that top one is all my new shit.
This
Can I
is
see it?
This is literally insane.
He does always have new.
This is like right up there with the writing in the movie Seven.
In fairness, he's always got new.
Don't fuck with the
I won't, I
notes.
promise.
That top one, just keep the top one abreast.
Why are you doing this?
I like the writing.
Yeah,
I
but
don't want the
Try reading that.
that
Try
one.
reading
Wait,
it.
don't. That's my new
Don't fuck
shit.
it
I
up.
need that.
I won't read it. I swear to God.
You can read it. I just don't want you to ruin it. That's a good 12 minutes right there. They killed last night.
Listen, it's
Crushed it
it's
last
an-
night at the creek.
It's a
I
very
believe it.
effective method.
You're
Mark's
very,
always got
Mark,
new.
Mark, you're a great comic.
All right. All right.
This
It's
is
not the
still
issue.
odd.
Mark,
Take
you're
it
one
easy.
You're one of my favorite comics to
Shut
watch.
the fuck up.
Every time you go on, I go, I got to see what he's got.
Shut up.
No,
Why?
it's
Why are
true.
you being nasty?
Well, you're being nasty.
No, I'm being honest.
being
All
nasty.
right,
Piece of
I
shit.
can't take a
Aggressively
No.
complimentary.
Norman.
Yeah, it's weird.
Norman, that's
These
a,
are maps.
it's a fact.
You got maps?
Well, that was that's all. I needed something to write on.
You wrote on a map?
Well, that's what they give you at the hotel.
You know you have a phone, right?
Dude, you've
I
got
don't
the
like
shining,
the typing.
bro.
I don't like the typing.
I love the farts, queef.
That queef bit kills.
Dude, if you do mass murder, these notes are going to be evidence.
Oh my God.
A lot of this is working.
It just says farts, queef.
If you ever
on.
try to apply for a visa to another country, they're gonna go. Let me see the
New
notes.
page is good.
Oh yeah,
Get a book.
pegging.
Yeah, have it organized.
Please.
Why don't you have
Horny,
like one of them
mechanical
little
bull.
books?
What book?
You can get like a little
A
what are those
notebook.
things
It's called a
called?
notebook.
What are those
A
little
pocket
tiny
notebook?
Yeah.
books with the
moleskin.
moleskin?
Notebook.
Yeah, moleskin. Get a moleskin.
Yeah, it's too hard on the back.
That's not.
You literally have a football in your pocket.
Oh yeah.
I've been told that before.
Football was a bad reference. That's all I had. I was looking for catcher's mitt. Football
There you
came out.
go.
That's better.
All right. Crying orgasm is killing.
You have a baseball in your pocket.
All right.
Soder has that one.
What?
You gotta watch that.
Crying orgasm.
Oh, he's got a bit on that. His new shit. He did the Mothership last week.
Yeah.
And I opened. He just put out a special, and he's got a new 40 something.
Soder's
Sort of
He's
rules.
a monster.
He's a
Soder's-
monster. He's a monster.
Soder's the most underrated.
He's so
Agreed.
good on
He
podcasts.
He
Why
might
do you
be.
think that
He's
is?
in the top 20 of that at least. At least he's so
What do you mean
good,
top
and people
20?
don't get. I mean, I don't
Of
think
that, he's in the top
of
20
underrated.
comics.
of underrated.
No, he's in the top 20
I'm
comics.
saying easily he's underrated.
We're gonna make awards again.
Yeah, he's
No, but
underrated. People don't
underrated?
give him his respect.
He's awesome.
I think he went to the acting route and all this shit, maybe, and then
No, he's finding his lane. This is what it is. He's coming into his own right now.
Soder is.
That's what it is.
I don't know.
There's guys that
Yeah,
just
he
like
rules.
Everybody's
But he
like, oh
doesn't
my god,
quite
they're
get
so
it.
good. It was you, Shane. It was you. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, this guy's so good, and then the whole world knows.
Yeah.
And that's-
Soder is the best.
It's
It
gonna
takes
happen
a
with
while.
him. Yeah, but it's a weird process, and you just gotta like kind of just keep grinding.
well, I think you got to
And it
put it on
pops.
the internet. Like you put a YouTube special
Yeah.
out,
like
everybody's
Ari
like, oh,
with
geez.
Jew, like Ari with Jew. When Ari with Jew, when that popped out, everybody's like, "Oh, okay, he's
You're a
fucking
The
legit
guy- I am a
comic."
Jew.
The special, it's called Jew.
Soder's on the road. It's on YouTube right now.
Yeah, it's good. Hit a million.
Literally 1 month
something.
old right now. Got a
He's an
million
animal.
views.
He's an animal.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of nice because there's so much YouTube shit, and the cream rises.
Yeah.
They prove
well,
that.
It's also like the community. Like if we say he's awesome, we're not lying. Why would?
No,
we're not gonna lie. We're not gonna. If someone's good, we go, he's pretty good. He's working on it. He's he's got potential.
Yeah.
He's got something. But when you get to that like Soder level, you go, yeah, this guy's fucking super legit.
Yeah.
He's around. Go see him. He came to the club. He murdered the whole weekend.
He only murders.
Everybody was talking about
He
it.
always murders since the day I met him.
Yeah.
And he's so nice.
I've
He's
never
such
seen
a
him not kill.
likable, fun dude. He's awesome.
We didn't kill Tony together. Someone mentioned Cat Williams. He just goes into a Cat Williams.
God
And
damn.
he got a standing O at some point. It was
He
crazy.
opened the podcast with a Cat Williams impression.
There you go.
He's like, I listened. It's crazy. Yeah.
And then you're like, I can write a joke, but I can't do any of these. So he can do the impressions and the impressions,
This thing
the
about
voices.
drones are only fun in the United States. Everywhere else you get drones, like, fuck.
That's funny.
That's so true.
funny.
That's so true. It's an awesome time for comedy. There's so many good guys coming up.
It really is. And you read the comments. We were like, I can't believe it. I got Kill Tony on YouTube. Then you got my favorite podcast. Then you got my favorite comedian doing a new special.
Grim Rise.
There's
Everybody
so
likes
much.
what they like. It's great. It's a great time.
Yeah,
And
quit
people
complaining.
they can find out about so much stuff.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff that's available to see now. It's like
I know. But people are getting spoiled. They're like, hey, that went on Patreon, you
Yeah, but
fucking
that-
cum guzzler.
again,
I'm like,
it's just
I
the
can't
people
give everything
who-
away. Yeah,
You're just
queef.
reading comments.
I got a
Most
problem.
people are really happy.
Yeah,
The
most people are
overall
happy.
thing is like, wow, what a fun time to be a comedy fan.
It is. New
If I
stuff
was
all
a
the
kid,
time.
if I was a kid like I was when I was listening to like Richard Pryor tapes with my girlfriend when I was like 16,
Everybody loved
I'm
that
like, this
shit.
is amazing.
All the idea of like, oh, college kids or whatever. No, they all like Adam Sandler.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
always degenerate,
yeah.
fun fans.
Yeah.
And we have a Dave Attell special coming out in a week.
In a
Yeah.
week.
Like, Dave Attell.
He's on the
King.
podcast Friday.
That's gonna be
Really?
crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've seen it. It's rules. It rules.
It gruels.
He's a monster.
Rules.
He's another one. He's so underappreciated.
That's
for
what
the
I mean.
level.
Top
Best.
20 of underrated. It's a weird plus minus.
Well, you know what it
Top
is?
20.
It's like
Putting
guys.
I'm saying
Soder
top
in the
20
top 20 underrated comics is.
You're saying leave him out of the top 20?
No,
I'm saying no matter
I'm
what
saying
the argument
He's
is,
just a great
he's
comic.
in there.
He's a great comic. There's
Guys
this.
like
you understand what I'm
Earthquake and
saying?
Scruncho,
Why are we
Soda.
rating? They're all
You're saying
great.
underrated versus talent. I'm
This
saying
is how dumb
when
men
I say
are.
top 20, I mean it goes. Don't even talk about it anymore. He's in this range of like whatever. The
Yeah.
point is he's great and he's
I
underrated.
think he's trying to cover up for his bullshit.
I think Soder's
no,
number
I'm
one.
saying where you talk about like Louis, you're like top 20 of all time. It doesn't matter what kind of comedy you're into. He's in
Whoa,
there.
enough
Let's
with
move on to the next
ranking.
thing.
We got a Dave Attell special coming
Yeah,
out.
that's great.
Right. The
yeah.
problem is, dudes are so gross. We have to argue
I'm with
even about
Ari.
shit we agree on.
I'm with Ari. Dave Attell is top 20 underrated comics.
Yes.
That's
Come
what,
on.
That's
You
what
don't
you
think?
said.
He's top 10 comedian.
He's
I know, but I'm saying also
Yeah.
underrated. I'm saying people don't give him his due.
He is underrated.
He is underrated. But do you understand what
Can't
I'm
we
saying?
just say he's awesome?
Yeah,
Can we
don't
just
need to-
not argue like a bunch of fucking queens?
I agree.
I also agree.
You're a
I didn't
queen.
start the argument.
You're the one who's a queen.
You're
Free
the,
Palestine.
you're the one acting, Queenie.
You guys are.
fucking free Palestine.
rewind
Dan
it.
Soder's top 5 all
You guys
time.
are bad neighborhood, back alley queens with knee scabs arguing over stupid shit.
It's
we all
fun.
agree.
It's fun.
Queens of the
Most
Stone
underrated
Age.
is a fun argument. Of any sport, of any whatever. It's then you go to like who's best versus ratings. It's a fun argument. Who's the most underrated football player? Who's the most underrated? It's fun. It's a fun argument.
Who's the most underrated fighter, Ari?
Chris Brown.
Ben Henderson,
Dan Henderson?
Benson.
Benson Henderson. Yeah, because he was great and maybe the most wins versus whatever dominated his division. People don't give him his respect. That's the formula I'm talking about. It's a fun argument. It's a fun
Well,
argument.
he's more of a pioneer.
But it's a fun argument. Who's the most underrated? It's a fun
Yeah,
argument.
like
Who had
all
the most
time.
Yeah.
Like all time, not appreciated.
Yeah.
World champion, all time.
Underrated doesn't mean
Yeah.
best or worst.
Right.
You have to take rating
Underappreciated.
into account.
That's actually a really good one.
Thank
That's
you.
a real good one.
Who?
Thank you. I was one episode
Who?
of
Son
Fighters
of a
Companion.
bitch.
Sorry, what was the name?
You son of a bitch.
Dan Henderson?
Ben Henderson.
Ben Henderson.
He can't even say
Benson
it.
Henderson.
Give me one of those brewskis.
He was a killer.
Oh, damn. What about Mighty Mouse?
Benson Henderson, here's a fun fact. First guy.
Mighty Mouse actually is.
He's up
He's a
there.
beast.
He was one of the greatest
Hey,
ever.
how about
I
this?
agreed.
Imanari.
Yeah.
Underrated. People don't
Underrated.
know about him. His stats or his highlight reels are fucking crazy. I mean, Jason Ellis, skateboarder. Underrated. Great skateboarder.
I disagree.
Underrated.
Horrible skateboarder.
Wow. Top
Ellis?
10.
Ellis?
He was top 10 in his
I don't
prime.
know anything about the sport.
No,
He was not? You know
No,
more than
what,
me.
are you kidding?
He wasn't like top 10 in his
Top
prime.
10 at
10?
skating?
Street
No,
skaters?
He's got
no.
a huge dong, lot of tattoos.
Not now. Back then, before fucking
No.
Jackass got to him.
No, you're crazy.
Wow.
You're way
really?
off.
Okay.
There's so
You
many
don't know
better
anything.
skateboarders. No offense to him. He's a,
Street skateboarders of that time?
no.
He never can be
interesting.
wrong. Have you noticed
Not
this?
even
It's a
No,
real
I'm saying
flaw.
I'm giving up for you. You know more than me
Shane,
with that.
Shane, you feel this? It's a real flaw.
You know what he does, which is actually really impressive?
What?
Is whenever he is wrong, he goes, wow, I never... Congratulations to you. I'm gracious.
He would know more.
It's a psychotic movement. Oh, wow, I learned
You
something.
never called
Thank
that the
you.
Black Power speech.
Interesting.
You're disgusting. I hate you.
I think you made that Black Power thing up. I
It's
really do.
possible. Or you're just not willing to see greatness.
You're not right.
Because you hate black people.
America.
Guys, talking about
America
great,
does
great
rule.
black clip.
What's your guys?
It
all right,
rules.
we're complaining about all types of gay shit.
Blech.
What's your guys' favorite shit in America right now, dude?
My poop yesterday. was
Now
pretty
we're all
great.
sitten around going,
Yeah, what's the best stuff?
Let's
oh,
go
cancel
positive.
culture's bad.
Whenever
What's
there's
the
a
cool
bunch
shit?
of people telling you what you can say and what you can do,
No,
and what
that's-
you
no,
that's
think,
a- that's a
there's
minus.
always
What's a plus?
the coolest thing
Yeah,
is the
what's the
people that go, no.
You can do whatever you
And
want.
that's what the coolest thing is today. And that's like the punk rockers of today are the people that are rebelling against this bizarre system that even like the artists have somehow or another accepted as being the right thing to think and believe and trust and go along with, even though you know you're in a fucking cult. And the people that are resisting that, knowing you're going to get labeled a fascist or a Nazi, just because you see what the fuck is going on, you people are out of your mind. How
Do it
about
in any
leave
way.
everybody the fuck alone? Those people are the coolest
Yeah.
thing about America. Because this is one of the rare places on earth where you could still do that for now without being prosecuted.
But why do we blow the people who complain the most? I
Yeah.
feel
Don't.
like they're the biggest voices.
We don't. It's just like
We
it
spend the
just
most time talking about
gathers,
them.
but only if you pay attention.
But
if you
isn't-
don't pay attention to that, it goes away, like radio.
I know, but like when Elvis was shaking his hips and they're like, "Can you believe it? This is appalling. This is inappropriate."
But
like,
way
why
more
are we
people
listening to them
just
still?
loved Elvis.
Right,
But
what
why
did
would you
that
want to
do?
be that guy?
Why would you
made
want to
Elvis
be that guy? It is
That's what I'm
funny.
saying.
It is
You're
funny.
a hater.
It's funny when you see
know,
somebody
but-
going, "This guy Jordan missed 3 shots today." You're like,
Yeah,
"Dude,
why do you want to?
don't
you
be
wanna
on that
that
side.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Listen, not everybody's going to make it. That's the reality. If you're all running from wolves, not everybody's going to make it. There's going to be a bunch of people that get taken out.
Yeah,
And that's the
just-
only way that we stay alive.
It feels like a weird stance to take. Like, I'm upset about
course.
this. I'm going to complain about that. And you're like,
No,
this
there
is
is
your
great
lot in
shit.
life.
Of course,
It's
but
a-
you're concentrating on the musings of
But you're
morals.
doing
But we
it
know
too.
these people.
But you're doing
Yeah.
it too.
Yeah.
Forget that.
All right, all
What's
right.
the great shit out there?
All right.
Soda.
Soda,
There's a
Attell
lot of-
specials
Attell.
coming out.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of great shit out there. This is a great time.
UFC's great.
You said it best,
This is
Ari.
great.
You said comedy is awesome right now because it's dangerous.
It's just fun. People get so mad and everyone laughs at them walking out angry.
And it's better. Like the reactions are better.
We got to be
rules.
grateful.
Yeah.
It rules.
Yeah.
We
it
should
rules.
be so
it's
grateful.
so popular right now. The
I got-
failures among
I
us
got
are
to
making
host
more.
Saturday Night Live.
Shane got the whole
host
Saturday
Saturday
Night.
Night.
Because
He's
all
not
those
even a
people
model.
complained.
Yeah.
Pushed him
If
up.
they didn't fire me, I would have never hosted that motherfucker.
He
That's
would have.
true.
He would have still just
That's
been
how it
on
works.
there.
Yeah.
I know. I just get weirded out. Like people we know are angry about stuff that's cool.
I know, but you want to
why
give him
are
a
you so
hug. You want to give him a
angry?
hug. You're like,
What
let's go for a
People
hike.
we know,
People we've
comedians
known
are like,
for-
can
yeah,
you
but
believe
do you
he said
still
this and said
associate
that?
with
I'm
them?
like,
Who?
you're a comedian.
I have
Honestly,
filtered
who?
all those
Like,
people
I don't
out of
want to
my
name
life.
names.
Yeah, but
No,
those,
there's a lot. You got
You know what I'm
to.
talking about.
You got to figure out how to change conversations.
I
That's
don't know.
legitimately
I know,
what
I'm
everyone
just
has to do. Is as they talking about that horrible shit, just be like, "Hey, great weather today, huh?" Or I don't know, whatever it is.
What
You
the
gotta
fuck kind of advice is that?
shift conversation away. When they go, the
That
politics
advice is
sucks.
ridiculous. He just wanted to talk.
Race relations sucks. You got to go, "Hey, did you guys see the new development in
that's
this?"
not, I've hung out with you at comedy clubs. That's not how you talk.
That is
That's
too
what I'm
easy.
saying.
How
You
come
should
you're
be
not drinking?
president.
Have you had this
Ari.
Macallan? It's great.
With this advice, you should be president. You
Exactly.
Bring us all together.
100%.
You're
Your
almost
advice
as
is
old
so
as Biden.
so rock solid.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like,
saying
hey,
everybody downs you with fucking
Hey,
a
you see
conversation. Can't you
Talk
just
about
go?
the weather,
Can't you just
guys.
go with something
Yeah.
fun?
here, Ari, practice. I'll go, hey, you see the genocide going on in Gaza?
No, but dude, there's a hike up there that is so fucking good. You can go up to Masada.
Not
where
right
they
now.
saw-
Ari, they'll shoot you. You're a Jew.
That's different side.
They'll shoot your nose off.
Negative, positive.
Bro, they have long-range rifles. They'll fucking kill you.
You can still go to Masada.
There's no doubt if they see you in the crosshairs. Oh, yeah, that's one of them.
Dude,
Oh,
I
yeah.
love it. As soon as I got back from me, everyone's like, "Oh, there's a genocide going on there." I'm like, I don't know, man. It was pretty fucking cool. Tea leaf salad's great.
You at the cool genocide?
I wasn't at the genocide. You guys are nuts.
I just heard what you
No,
said.
we're not nuts. We're just like trying to get you to clarify.
I'm saying focus on positive shit.
Oh yeah, ignore
Talk about the
genocide.
weather. Ignore the genocide. Talk
Ignore
about
the genocide. All right,
control
let's
it.
focus.
74
All right, well,
degrees
you
out.
guys ruined fucking conversation with talking
Well,
about
I'm just
genocide.
saying, it's just weird that that's people's
What do you mean?
life.
Shut up about the genocide.
Shut up. Let's have fun.
I agree.
What?
Yeah,
I
let's
agree
just ignore
completely.
all the horrific things that are happening.
Well, let's focus on the genocide a little. I think we should focus on the genocide slightly and then have fun once we figure that
Which
out.
one? Which genocide?
Yeah,
You
the
know
one
them.
in
You want to go down that road?
There's a couple
How many of the
genocides going
the
on.
multiple genocides going on right
about
now?
the
do you want to
Uyghurs?
focus on? What about the Uyghurs? Should we focus on that for a while? Should we have take a break from having a good time with bros and be like, let's focus on You ever at a bar when somebody brings up a fucking genocide? It's the lamest conversation, guys. No one likes it. What I'm saying is, you have a tool ready to go. Change conversation away from fucking dumb shit like genocide and horrible shit like politics, and have it come back to some. Hey, did you see this new movie? Oh, that was great.
I'm not talking about genocide. I'm talking about people annoyed by a word or
Yeah,
a
yeah,
joke.
yeah. Same shit. When it comes up, you're like, hey, let's shift this conversation.
All right, I'll shift.
the
shift.
problem is social media, right?
Yeah.
Adam Schiff.
Because those people will post it, and then they get a bunch of other cucks pile on.
It's gonna be a vicious clip.
But I'm saying, in real life, don't you think
what I
you should have
call
a tool to steer
circumcision.
conversation away from
Vicious
dumb,
clip.
Of course,
anger-inducing
of
stuff?
course, of course.
So I'm saying, as a
Yes.
society, we gotta
That's what
start
you mean.
having these conversations.
All right,
Let's
all right.
shift.
I'm
As soon as
shifting.
politics, religion, genocide, any of this dumb shit
Well,
comes up, the negative shit was like, guys,
that
what are we
one seems
doing?
important.
I get sure,
No,
sure.
let
That's
us-
what everybody says about their thing. Let's shift.
It's not
All
my
right.
thing.
You guys ever go on Netanyahu?
Go on his OnlyFans.
Ask Jews.
Imagine if he had an OnlyFans.
God, you hear both sides of this stuff get so fucking downery.
No. If we're going back to comics that became, look, I'm not worried about comics that are like actually righteous and have like a good point.
Right.
It's just the comics that became like
Speakers.
just CNN Democrat,
Yeah.
hardcore.
You know what
That's
they have in
fucking
common?
It's
insane,
weird.
dude.
It's just
You know what
weird.
they have in common?
That's insanity.
Low ticket sales. All of them.
Anytime you see somebody start to
100%.
post a lot about
If you're
politics,
fucking, especially
their
if you're talking,
star goes.
you're talking about like a hardcore Democrat politics or other comedians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
almost entirely.
Well, it's weird. They'll get mad at you
right-wing
for
right-wing
a joke,
politics
but they'll
too.
try
You
to
see
ruin
people,
your
that's
life.
all they talk about, and it
Which
becomes like,
one's worse?
ugh, you're just
Yeah.
not doing jokes.
Yeah, you're focusing on external things because you're not happy with the way you're being received.
Yeah, or it's
Sure.
making you not just write a joke.
I was gonna do a
Write a
joke.
joke.
I was gonna do a joke about it, but Jimmy Carr did it, and it's how like if you go on stage and you're like, "For real, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry," they still won't believe you.
Yeah.
But it's like you'll not believe my apology, but you'll believe the joke.
Right.
They want to believe it.
You want to believe the joke.
That's the weird
If I
thing.
go on
It's a
and tell
game.
you,
They're
yeah,
just
whatever.
playing "I got you." They're playing "I got you."
But why? This
Because
is what you want to do with your
because
life?
it's just a
You wanna
fucking
get guys?
game. It's just like playing fucking pickleball.
But it also
it's
feels
the same
like
shit.
if
It's
they-
just they're playing a game. They're trying to win.
If they get you to complain about it, you lost too.
I guess
Yeah,
so, I
exactly.
guess
You
so.
let
All
'em
right,
do
I'll
it.
move on.
Now you're corny.
You do to a certain extent, but sometimes you can make things seem as foolish as they actually are. And if someone else isn't doing it, maybe you should. Like at a certain point with some arguments. It really depends on how much energy you want to invest in it, and
Sure.
whether you recognize whatever energy you put out on this thing is coming back at you like times 100.
Right,
So
right.
you have to like figure out what you want to engage with and what you don't. But sometimes you should.
I just get confused by it.
It's confusing because you're not
Yeah.
a fucking idiot. If you were a fucking idiot,
so
you'd be
confusing. It's
very
diving right
confusing.
in,
You go, why would you do that?
trying to
Yeah.
get virtue,
Why would you
What?
do that?
trying to get people to give you likes.
I don't
it's
mean, yeah,
it's fools.
I don't mean to harp on
It is
Just
fun to
because
see
you
a
know.
comic. It is fun to see a comic shitting on another comic, and you look down at the timestamp when it's like 2:48 a.m. And you're like, all right, you're just drunk. You should be DMing a slut, but you're doing this
down
instead.
a YouTube rabbit hole.
Yeah, we're all gonna die one day.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Cincinnati's
Drunk and
only
old.
half sold.
Yeah.
And it's Friday night, and you have 150,000
Yeah.
Twitter followers, and
You don't do that when there's
Yeah.
an after party.
Yeah, you're not.
You know.
Yeah. What do you care about people who suck? Isn't there so much awesome shit to pay attention to?
I know. We got a great time.
But
here.
the thing is, if people suck in your industry and they're doing better than you, you just have to understand, like, someone disagrees
bro.
with you. All these people that are going to see that guy, they disagree with you. Like, you maybe should think about your delivery.
You know,
should maybe think about what you are, like how
Right.
you are being seen by people other than you.
Also, you're on the side of everyone's having a good time, or you're against that.
Yeah.
And, like,
You've
guys are
decided that
against
everyone having a good time is bad.
Yeah.
They're bad
Wow.
because
What a
they don't
weird
love
What
you.
happened? Not
stance.
walking out. Let me go fucking do something else. Like,
Well,
you hate good, fun stuff.
My friend is an agent. And she's like, so who do you know that's funny? Because we're getting back into the funny stuff. We're not checking boxes
I don't know.
anymore. We're getting back into funny. And I'm like,
500
wait, you're
people?
getting back into funny?
What
You're a
hilarious-
comedian agent.
What a hilarious
But
thing
that's
to say.
a true
Yeah.
We're going to
sentence.
focus on the funny.
Oh
We're
my
going back
God.
to funny. We're forgetting
R.I.P.
with,
JFL.
this and that. It's all about funny now. I'm like,
JFL
You hear
used
yourself.
to be Buck Wild.
Buck
They used to have
Wild.
the naughty show.
They would show you the best, coolest stuff, the people who get Saturday Night Live for the shortest amount of time possible. And like anyone who could be good, they'd be like, here it is. And now it's like, here's a bunch of check boxes. No one bothers going.
yeah. But
Was that a DEI thing? Was that a money thing?
They
that
just
a woke
they
thing?
didn't
They're all
hold
scared.
the
They're
line.
scared.
All these clubs hold the line.
But that's
you don't
why-
understand
Book
what the-
funny.
That's why
you don't
UFC is
understand what
the
line
winner.
is.
Because
UFC's
it's just
a winner.
like, hey,
Are you gonna do well?
Who's
Hold
better
the
at
line.
grappling? Who's better fighting? And it's, by the way, the most diverse
Yeah, but
company.
That's what comedy does too. Comedy clubs hold the line.
No,
They're
they
just,
don't.
They're booking whoever's funny.
Yeah, that's when they don't.
They're-
It's when they don't hold lines, when they don't book
They're
as funny.
booking whoever sells tickets.
Some
Don't,
don't.
Ari,
Still
Some
It's
don't.
different than holding the
Ari,
line.
you're concentrating on
That's
comedy
the
clubs
ultimate.
and festivals the same way idiots
Yeah.
comment
Festivals
on
are gay and
comedy.
dead.
Okay, yeah. But hold the line of funny. You've seen clubs go from like great bookers to like suddenly like,
Ari,
oh, what
I'm
happened here?
telling you as a guy who
No,
owns
the
a
mothership is
club.
holding the line.
But I'm telling you, it's not easy to do. You have to have
Oh, okay.
extraordinary resources to hold the line.
Yeah, but
That's
Why
the
is that?
reason, because you have to have money to fight, to say fuck you. You have to be able to say fuck you.
Egan used to have a list of people that would show the lineups with only one woman or less on the lineups, and he's like, "Well, you didn't show yesterday's when there's 4 women," and
Yeah.
it was like, and he'll look back and go, "I wish I would have just
But
put
he
funny."
was
Eager
getting
to Holocaust
pressure.
denier.
Pressure.
See,
He's a
no,
Holocaust
no,
denier.
you have to understand. He's getting pressure from people that own the club who are
Yeah.
getting pressure from other outside
And
sources.
I'm saying, hold the line. You'll
They-
just do well financially.
they
You'll do
don't-
well comedically. Everyone will be happy. Just
they
book
don't
funny
know,
comics.
Art. You got to be willing to let it all fall apart.
Yeah.
If you have a business, and this is the only way you make money, and you have 50 employees, and all of them are dependent upon you to keep the doors open.
Yeah.
If you have an email campaign or some kind of crazy campaign or protest or something,
Yeah.
you run the risk of losing money, and you get scared. Most comedy
Yeah,
clubs,
but
most comedy
don't.
clubs, Ari, most comedy clubs make a little bit more money than it takes to run the place. Most comedy clubs,
Right.
They don't do great.
Yeah.
So,
But
in
so
order
that
to
Seattle.
do,
So you're saying that Seattle place should should ban those people because it's not holding the line.
what are
I'm
you,
saying
Captain Strawman?
No, I'm saying
That's
hold
not
the
what
line.
saying. What
I'm
the
saying
fuck
hold the
kind of
line.
say- I'm
Book funny
telling
people
you,
and don't worry about them because they're not real people. They're not real people.
Ari, most do.
Yeah. Great.
What was
You're
that Seattle
concentrating on the few that can
No,
or
I'm saying
don't
hold the
or
line. When you have a good
cowards.
club that books good comics, it's great. And then suddenly they don't hold the line, and then you're like, oh, you're just
Well,
booking
the-
people who
you're-
sell
I'm talking
tickets.
about holding the line.
Well,
bro.
the craziest non-holding the line is the Canadian place that banned Dave, Louis, and who else?
Schultz?
Louis Gomez. And
Seattle.
Dave
Who
Smith.
else?
Seattle.
Dave
Jim
Smith,
Florentine.
Jim
Seattle.
Florentine. Who
Seattle.
else? One more person.
Seattle.
One more person.
Dave Smith.
No.
I don't know,
Was
but
it
Smith,
Seattle?
Florentine, I think
Oh,
so.
Seattle.
Australia.
You're right. Seattle.
Yeah.
I thought Canadian because they're behaving like Canadian.
Yeah, they're not holding the
Canadians.
line. They're not just like, we're just going to make fun of you. You guys do whatever the fuck you want.
But they don't understand that they just Bud Lighted themselves, and that's what's going to happen now.
Hey, Bud Light's
Yeah,
great.
I know.
It is great.
Yeah.
But there was a thing that happened. You remember? Before
No,
you?
I don't.
before you. But
what else?
that's what happens. That's what happened to Google when they released that fucking Gemini AI that showed the founding fathers as being all black people.
Protect
and all
our
the
parks
Nazis were
was just
diverse.
a
Yeah, and
Jackson
it's not
5.
going to work out for you. Hold the whole line. Just do what's good and don't fall prey to that.
I understand, but they don't know that. They're just trying to stay alive. I'm just telling you that comedy club owners, for the most part, are barely making it.
Right.
They're just doing okay. They're doing okay, and they have maniacs working for them. They have to fucking count on a guy like
But
you
I'm telling you,
showing
comedy-
up.
I'm telling
you're
you, comedy
dropping
clubs-
bathtub acid you got from some dude in the parking lot on Friday night.
I'm telling these
show
comedy
up-
clubs, if you actually do want to make a living, don't fall prey to what the fucking bloggers are saying. Just book who's funny. Just book the good comics.
But you
right.
gotta
Forget
admit,
all that.
You
as
can
a
do that
club,
now.
when
The
you get a world
bloggers.
of shit online, it's
Yeah.
scary.
It's scary,
And you're
but I'm
new.
saying hold the line. Don't fall
I
prey
know,
to
but
it.
they're
Just
scared.
book the great comics,
If
and we'll
they
keep coming
have
out in droves.
Good social media and good marketing, that's possible. But if they fucked up and they went all Ice House and they don't have,
Yeah,
like
then it sucks.
Then you have a real problem.
Ice House did that?
Well, the Ice House never was good at booking the show. I say Ice House not in reference to the new Ice House, but with the old one. The old one was like one of the greatest clubs of all time, but like on so many nights, it'd be like just the worst comedy there. It just wasn't good.
Yeah.
You know, because they didn't have anybody that was booking it correctly. And then you could come in and you could do shows there, and it'd be amazing. You could book your own shows, put it on your Twitter. It would be amazing. But then you come the next night when you didn't do that, you're like, what the fuck is going on here? Because they didn't establish the
Those who would
right
go to
social
Pasadena, yeah.
media presence. They didn't establish the right email list. They didn't have a good booking
But look what
agent.
happens to like a JFL who doesn't hold it. And
They're
it was like, we'll
gone.
just book what we think you guys will want. And then it's like,
Done.
actually, nobody really wants that in terms of ticket buyers.
Well, we want to
So,
laugh.
so just fucking stay with what's funny. You will be good.
Well, they're finding out, bro.
They're finding out
Exactly.
now.
Who
But
cares?
that
They're
industry
finding
is
out.
fueled by Hollywood.
Yeah.
Just for Laughs was always in bed with Hollywood. And it never figured out how to disconnect itself even after Hollywood wasn't valid anymore. It should have been just like, this are the best comics that we know of that are alive right now.
Skankfest.
Forget all the Skankfest.
Nope,
Exactly.
no upscale tickets
Not
for
only
fucking
that,
industry.
with Skankfest,
Shane bailed on
you
that.
can't get tickets.
Did bail on that. Shane
But
did
with
bail
Skank-
on that.
Actually sick.
But
Shane
this
does not
speaks
care
to
about
what you're
that fan
saying.
base.
Skankfest, you fucking can't get tickets. It sells out.
Yeah.
It's
It sells out in
fucking
10 minutes.
swarmed.
Exactly.
It's swarmed.
Hold the line.
That's
Mark,
what people want.
Mike, when you get to my level, you'll bail.
I'll
luck.
be there every year.
Hey, good luck, buddy.
There's always like, it's Tim Dillon, Shane on
wanna talk
Sunday.
shit?
Everyone's like, I think they might be coming.
One
Who
day,
knows?
I'll bail.
One day when you get to me, you can bail, bud.
All right.
I think he's going to hold the line.
I'm going to hold the line.
Hold the line.
We'll see.
Then I'll snort it.
I actually got sick. I'll be there this year.
Yeah.
I'll be there every year. I actually genuinely got very
It's
sick.
a fun time. I'm
love
going this
Skankfest.
year.
It's a blast.
It's an important thing for comedy.
My
a bu-
agent pushed back every year, and I'm like, I got to go.
You
It's
got to
a-
go.
It's an important thing for comedy because it's a festival made by comics for comics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wild. It's a
Oh,
wild
yeah. Bong
festival.
a beer.
Bung
Joe.
a beer.
I already had like 4 of them.
Nah, bong one more for the
Nah.
truth.
I don't see any cans.
More. You're talking too much. We're going to
Also,
shut
come
you
to
up.
Skankfest, Joe.
Am I? I get
No,
paranoid.
you're not. You're not. Ari is. Ari's talking about gay ass shit.
You guys,
You're talking
you
about
guys are
some-
fighting about stuff you actually agree with.
You're
You're
talking
talking-
about gay ass shit when I'm talking
no,
about important
I don't.
shit.
I don't give a fuck about some Seattle club that fired fucking Lewis. They fucked up.
Yeah.
And Lewis was cool about it.
And
Lewis
they're
was like,
done.
stop attacking
Yeah.
this club. They
Yeah.
do what they want to
Yeah.
do. I do what I want to do.
Yeah, that's when
fair.
you know you won. That's the kind of shit you say.
Yeah, you go, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
Respect to my opponent. He's a good man. Thanks
Yeah.
for showing up.
Yeah, he went the bigger man on there, which is good of Lewis. Easy, big fella. There you go,
Ooh,
fatty.
too many
Shut
deep
him
How is
breaths.
this
down.
cold?
It was a cold one and he's putting it down, dude.
Damn, that was
Damn,
fast.
that's
Damn,
fast.
Joseph.
Such a nice feeling.
Yikes.
If you did that in Iraq, they'd shoot you. They'd throw you off a building.
You did that in Iraq? From an eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you,
Oh, yeah.
if you try to marry a guy.
Iraq, if you
wear a
bonged a
dress.
beer, they'd be fuming.
Wow.
You know what my
No,
favorite
you
meme is?
Don't waste it.
Gays for Palestine?
Yeah, gays for
Gays for
Palestine.
Palestine
Palestine
rules.
for gays.
Gays for Palestine rules.
And they still push in there. They're
Right,
still
gays
on
for
board with
Palestine
it.
rules.
I swear to
They-
God, that's a Jewish psyop, bro.
It's Russia. It's Russia and
That's a
China.
psyop.
Yeah, it's all a psyop.
What's a psyop? What does that mean?
Psychological operation designed to subvert the people's opinions about things. Gaslight you.
It's a good trick.
Twist. Yeah. China's doing it right now. That's why everyone's trans. It's happening. It's real. It's, at one school, they found that 50-something% of the kids identified as LGBTQ or non-binary.
Just joking around, dude.
50%.
Yeah, 50%.
Jesus, that's way
What
up.
are the odds that that's real?
Well,
Zero.
Dr. Phil
Zero.
I like that Dr. Phil.
He's a good
What?
man.
He said it best.
What?
I can't remember. But he had a good line. Oh, he said, if it's all about equity and equality, why the fuck am I paying $150,000 for this college? If it's all going to come out equal in the wash, what am I going to the school for?
They never do the math on
Which
it.
is a good point.
Well, the thing is, like, we're entering into a world where AI is going to eliminate most jobs.
Yep, 30% of jobs. Go
We
on.
have to realize that right now, if you're involved in computer programming, good luck, fuck face.
I know they told you you're supposed to major in this.
Good
Sorry.
It's
luck,
over.
fuck face.
Asians.
If you're studying that, but by the way, you can learn from that and go on to like, Jamie, what was your major?
Walmart.
The one I got is recording arts, but it's bullshit.
Recording arts.
No,
Bullshit.
gender studies.
Whatever it was.
Kinesiology.
You know,
That's why you got that girl
became-
name, dude.
Became the #1 podcast producer in the world.
Yeah.
How?
God.
Just doing different stuff.
Not humble at all.
No.
Yeah.
Your dog's
Is that your business card?
Yeah, I'll get a
Reverse
little nasty. I'm gonna drink
That's
a
good
little, get
point.
a little nasty.
Leave my Jamie alone. He's a good man.
I love Jamie so much. Jamie, how come you don't come to my house anymore?
He's impotent.
You've been gone.
Come hang out with me, man.
You've been very
Since
busy.
you've been
Shane.
gone.
I need
Shoot
to bring you
movies, I
that
heard.
meat thermometer. I bought a meat thermometer for you.
Oh, that's
Shane.
a
Please.
gay code.
No,
It's not gay.
no. It's about digital.
Dude, it unlocks
Meat.
it
Like a gay
unlocks
bar.
grilling.
Yeah.
It unlocks grilling.
Yeah.
There's no
yeah.
guesswork anymore.
Can I see that bong? Norman needs
It
one.
just unlocks
What?
it.
I'm knee deep in whiskey.
Shut
Norman,
the
you haven't
fuck
finished
up
it.
and
You had that for
suck
an hour.
on this eagle's
That's a new
asshole.
cup.
Nah, you've had
Give me
that
a
for
beer.
2 hours.
All right.
Shut up and suck on this eagle's asshole.
Bring it on, fatty. Put it in my ass.
Fuck yeah. That's my favorite thing that you call me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like when you
boy.
call me fatty.
I like when he
Easy.
calls you fatty. I feel
wish
a
I was
little less
fatty.
pressure.
I only say it to people who are not fat.
You
But
like
it's a
what
good
you
thing
said?
when you
fuck
call
you.
it to me.
Fuck
You said after my
Because-
Conan, you're like, "Good job, fatty."
Because
I'm like,
it's
"Am I?"
not. It's not one of my insecurities. I don't like being short. So when you call me fatty, I'm like, that one doesn't even register.
I don't like when they
Exactly.
call you short. I never call you
Doesn't
short.
bother me.
I call you shorty. It's a term of endearment.
Although you called me
Oh.
fat earlier, you
I love
fucking piece of shit. That was mean.
I said you're a big fat fuck. I didn't call you fat.
He
I
said
never
the
called
amount
you
of
a
fuck
short
you are.
tiny-
He said
I
he
never
said the
called
amount
you-
of fuck you are is
If
fat.
there's anybody that loves you more than I do, they're related.
I
to
never
you.
called you a short little tiny guy.
But I am. So there you
But
go.
I don't do that because I
But you
love
don't
you.
do it.
What
I
did
actually
say?
love you, so I don't
only
call
said
you
it.
tiny guy.
I only said it
'Cause he
because
thinks
it
it
was
is a
like
negative.
important for like trying to get a laugh.
No, you're reading a kickboxing
Damn.
book and you were gay.
I was.
It's too cold.
Oh, you didn't finish it? Give me that, Marcus.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You have to finish.
Finish
You
it,
can't give
think
anybody.
about it.
I didn't
all
finish
the
it. Fuck, I
truth.
didn't finish it. I thought I
Backwash.
didn't, but I did.
You can't give people your backwash.
No, that's all clean.
Bro, you ever see those people that make beer? They make like this fermented beverage and the women spit into it.
What?
Yeah, Bourdain told me about it.
Pull
He
it
said-
up.
He went to this
Jimbo.
place and they made him drink this shit, and he's like, dude, this lady was spitting in it, and like you have to drink it.
I've had
'cause if
that.
You don't. It was some South American.
I've had that.
You've
In
had
Ecuador,
it?
They spit into it, then they bury it, they spit into it again, they give you a bucket. You're like, how much should I drink? They're like, as much as to not be insulting.
That's not
And you
kosher.
fucking drink a bucket
Where
of fucking
was it? Where were you?
Ecuador, the Amazon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
New podcast, you be tripping out now.
Yes.
More stories of this.
Listen,
Can't
can
wait.
I give
Mark
you
Norman's
advice?
on
'Cause
tomorrow.
I actually wanted to talk to you about this.
Okay.
I don't think you should have a podcast that's about anything other than everything.
Yeah, I like
Tunnels.
hearing about travel.
But,
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
But you can always hear about travel.
Let's do another podcast.
No.
Uh-oh.
Just Ari Shaffir
Yeah.
sees the world.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's travel. It doesn't matter if it's fucking some AI dork. It doesn't matter if
Shoot
it's
the
some,
shit podcast like this one.
Just you.
Yeah, I hear
Just
you.
you. But don't limit yourself.
I hear you.
The
That's
thing is,
another
like,
one.
the thing that always drove me
that's not
crazy
the
is
end of
like
me.
you had to have these themes for every show, and I'm like, but it never stuck on theme when you and I get it. The only time it
Yeah,
ever
we
stuck
go
on
off and
theme,
come back.
you and I reviewed one of my comedy specials.
Oh,
One of my earliest comedy
were good.
That's
specials.
risky.
Which one was it?
God, that'd be tough.
I think it was like my first one.
No.
No?
No, usually I did a first one, but that one, because I was on tour with you, was not that one.
I think it was Talking Monkeys in Space.
Talking Monkeys in Space. Yeah.
Is that Denver?
That was fun. It was no.
Yes. No, Ohio. That was Ohio.
Ohio, yeah.
Yeah. Rocky Mountain High was Denver.
Oh,
But it
H.
was like
Yeah. That's
that
a fun
we
one.
stuck, but you had this
I-O.
thing where you would like have guys like
Gosh.
review their comedy, and
Yeah.
like I had not listened to it in fucking 20 years, so I
Yeah.
forgot about it all. I was like, "Well, this is crazy," but that's also okay too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like instead of having this like one, this Ari Shaffir sees the world.
I get what you're saying. You're saying that's all I can do.
No,
but I'm saying
no.
that's just one thing. Travel podcast.
Right.
You Be Trippin' out now. Mark Norman's on tomorrow. But I'm saying there's lots of other stuff you can do too.
Right, like this thing.
You know what? You know what we should
But
do?
trust me about this
We should
model.
go to Spain to discuss Spain.
We should go to Spain to discuss
I would like to
Spain.
discuss Spain in Spain. Why don't we bring some equipment and we'll do it in Madrid?
Okay.
Fatador.
That's fun.
No, that is
Fatador's
fun.
funny.
It wasn't Madrid though. It was outside Madrid.
There you go, Mark.
There you go. We've been waiting for 3 hours.
But my
Hey,
point is, Ari.
let's do that.
Ari, you can do all those things together. Like I have MMA podcasts.
I don't know. That's
Absolutely.
I think
You have more than one thing.
But no,
you
all
doing
together.
a travel one's all right though.
Yeah, it's cool.
I think it's
But
like
it's
fucking,
okay to mush them all together.
Absolutely.
He loves
Or you do
travel.
lots of different things.
I think you
No,
should
but-
Bourdain it.
but
I
here's
think you
the
should
thing.
actually do it.
Kill yourself.
I do. I do some of
But
those
do
in
that
foreign
too.
places.
But here's my thing: put it
Yeah.
all under one hub.
But yeah.
Instead of having it all in a bunch of different podcasts, like
Yeah.
I like the travel one, but I don't like the music one. Put it all together.
I get it. I do.
That's a good point.
High level yoga as well.
Ari
This is all
Shaffir.
out there in the Ari Shaffir
Yoga
world.
This is the name.
Yoga
This is
stinks.
this is
out
the
there in
name.
the Ari Shaffir
Ari,
world.
this
You've
is the
never
name.
done it, so you
This
can't
is the
touch your
name.
toes. Yeah.
This is the
Yoga
name.
stinks. I'll touch my toes right now, dude.
This
no
is-
homo.
Okay.
Watch this.
Not bad. Not bad. Fair enough. I stand corrected.
Ari Shaffir.
You can't touch your toes.
Ari Shaffir sees
That's
the
your
world.
heel. That's your heel, you dumb Jew.
Ari Shaffir sees the world.
Yeah.
Dumb Jew. That's a pause.
I'm Jew as a pot.
That's not bad either.
Yeah.
Especially right now. A lot of people would click on it just for hate. Yes, I agree.
Yes, yes.
These dumb Jews.
I like,
My
but
dad
the
would
now
click
is you
on
could
it.
be like stand up here. Travel podcast you'd be tripping about now. Mark's
Travel
Norman
podcast is
out
fine.
here.
No.
This
Joe.
out there, this out there. It's all under the umbrella
Joe.
of these guys doing shit.
I think
One
travel
podcast.
I think man,
One.
whatever.
Put it all together.
It is all together under
But
if you
only
search
on
Ari
one,
Shaffir.
No, one podcast with all those things connected. Don't have multiple podcasts. We do different things
Some
like
people like to
travel,
just hear
and
about travel.
eat food, and do
I
yoga.
hear you. I hear you. That was
Nobody,
that was my
bitch.
old one.
Just put them all together. Ari Shaffir sees the world.
Okay.
You got a lot of content.
In
Put it
lieu
all
of that,
together.
there is a new travel
But,
podcast
but
out
if
right
you
now
have
called
it,
Be
if you
Trippin'.
call it Ari Shaffir sees the
world,
world,
yeah.
it's everything.
Yeah.
It's everything you do.
Yeah.
It's anything all together, and it's just you. That's what you need. You don't need a bunch of people down. I don't want to subscribe to 4 different fucking podcasts. Shut the fuck up, stupid. Put it all
My
together.
stand-up's not a podcast.
Whatever the fuck. I'm not talking about. He can't lose.
I think what
He
you
can never admit
Parker Lewis
he's
can't
wrong.
lose. What?
He can't admit he's wrong.
Well, what are you saying? Because he
now's-
has
I gotta
Now's the
kill
wrong
him.
Septic Tank or whatever. Skeptic Tank was
Skeptic
great.
Tank was that. It
That
was
was a great pod.
Had its
dead.
run. It's dead.
But it wasn't that. It was themed.
But it was also Seize the World. We did stuff about
Right.
areas. We did
Here,
stuff about
Bonnet.
like,
But you had a theme.
I will say this is I did your pod, and it's a good idea,
I did it too.
but it's all us talking
We're
about our bullshit
trashing his
travel.
pod right
I'm
now?
just
That's
saying.
No, we're
crazy.
trying
I
to
missed
boost
you.
it.
I missed
We're trying
talking
to
to
boost
you.
it.
I know. We also do that. You're saying start another podcast.
Ari
No,
Shaffir
don't
sees
start
the
another one.
world.
here's-
I see
can
you
I
in
give
the
you
top
mine?
10 of iTunes
Yeah,
right
Shay.
now.
Can
do
I
it
have an
better than
opinion?
anybody. Yes.
Can I have an opinion? Well, obviously not.
Yeah.
When it comes
second
to-
best. Doing second best out of anybody.
When it comes
Yeah.
when it comes to
That's a fair
podcast
point.
advice, maybe you should listen to the guy who might have invented it.
Yeah,
But-
fair.
Just
But-
listen.
But what? What are you going
but
to say?
I
You've been
think
wrong every time you've ever suggested anything when it comes to podcasts.
You are consistently wrong.
I have one of the best early new podcasts in the world.
No,
Giant
it's
as-
What,
so
in
stupid and shitty.
2003?
Yeah.
The fuck are you talking about?
I love you.
Yeah.
I think you suck. No. I think you're very. I think you got a little gay ass Bourdain in you.
Yeah, I got the Bourdain in me.
I think
You got
I
a little
think,
bit.
I think if you do the travel pod and you actually incorporate traveling into it,
Great.
Oh my God.
I
gotta
think that
pee.
would be
Let
wonderful.
me tell you.
I finally
Those
have to
episodes
pee.
are coming.
Mark Norman, have you peed yet?
No,
Those episodes
Yeah,
are
yes,
coming,
I
Shane.
did. I didn't know we were competing.
Those
I
are
don't know
coming.
what
We
I've
were.
done them in
I only
France.
competed
I've
once.
done them
It
in
was a
Romania.
disaster.
I've
That
done them in
was.
other places.
I think-
Sophie.
Let's go to Spain and do yours.
I would
Absolutely,
I would
100%.
love
I'm going
to.
to
You're
other-
gonna go
That's
to
part of it also.
overseas?
Going overseas,
Yes.
doing them there.
You're not gonna. That's
I
gonna
think
be
you-
too hard on the pod.
No,
I
it's
do
not.
it when I'm out. When
No.
I'm gone, let's do one more hour.
Yes.
All right.
And I don't think you have to. It doesn't have to be weekly.
No,
You can
absolutely
just
not.
do it when you do it.
Right now, I'm doing bi-weekly.
I
doing it
think
twice
you got
a
it.
week.
And I think
I get it. It can be whatever. That's what it is.
Just keep
I would
doing
love
you.
to go. I would love to go to Spain. You and me fucking hang out and chat,
Away from Madrid,
kiss a little in El Norte. In
where
El
everybody looks
Bayonne.
down on it.
What's in that picture?
This?
Yeah,
Coffee? Water?
yeah. Give me some agua. I'm going whiskey and beer. By the way, you guys are only going beer.
Yeah,
No,
you're always the
I want
most
one
sober,
whiskey.
dude. Every
Yeah.
time we do
And I
this.
took mushrooms and you didn't.
You took one block. It turns out it wasn't
I took
bad.
2 blocks and it didn't do anything. I knew it. I knew I should have taken 2 right away.
You're
I
a
was-
bad shaman.
I mean, I'm just trying to warn you with those blocks.
I feel the half a block,
Hey,
but I'm doing whiskey.
next special,
And
October
shotgunning.
20, it's April 26th in Washington, D.C.
Let's go.
Oh, special.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Even
and
though I should not devote my time to a podcast, I am also doing a special.
Also,
with my
we're-
time. I also happen to be a stand-up comic.
we're both selling horribly in Tennessee, so
Forget
come
Memphis.
see us in Memphis and
Forget
all that
Memphis,
shit.
but on the road. Next
Tennessee
special,
is killing
April
us.
26th, AriShaffir.com.
Dang, good
Washington,
for Ari.
D.C.,
You did
Capital
June,
Turnaround.
and now you got a new one.
Yeah.
We both put one out. I don't know. I put one out in September.
This past
you,
year.
Yeah.
With
Yeah. It's harder. You got to write new shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're working on it. So come see us.
Yeah.
Now that Joe's gone, we can promote. So say hello on the road.
Also, I think a travel podcast is.
Obviously. It's a fucking great idea.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But you gotta watch out. If you interview fucking Ian Fidance about going to fucking Erie, Pennsylvania,
It's not going to be that. It's all
He's gonna
weird fun
clip that.
places. But I will go to Spain with you and do it there instead.
I would love
Instead
that.
of a
you gonna
studio.
fly to Spain?
Yeah.
I'll fly you to Spain. You know what I'm thinking?
When we're free, over the summer.
I'm thinking as soon as I get done with this hour.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take like a couple months. I think I'm gonna. It's my
This is his
real
dream.
my real Chappelle Africa is. I'm gonna go live in Spain for.
Spain.
I love Spain, bro.
I've never been.
It's you've never met a culture that
They're
doesn't
so
give a
laid
fuck
back.
about anything.
Dude, 2
I like
p.m.
that.
Let's just drink and
Dude,
eat small foods.
I'm talking. No one gives a fuck
Really?
across the board.
This term
Like
siesta.
banks are just like, yeah, it's fucking noon. We're gonna all take a nap.
A little siesta.
Yeah, no, the siesta is yeah.
How
I
long were you
like
there
that.
for? A year?
I was there. I was only there 6 months.
6 months?
Yeah.
Wait, when was this?
I was there for a year. It's coming in an episode of You Be Trippin.
You were there for 6 months?
Yeah.
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's
I
coming.
love
It's coming. It's
Spain.
coming.
I missed that.
Spain rules.
Uh-oh. Get him. Get him.
Oh, doesn't like black guys.
Doesn't like part black guys. I know. He's shaped like a monkey, but it's still okay. It's still okay, Banter. He's a human.
Holy
Full
shit.
human.
Easy. Cut that,
Oh,
J-Mo.
no, I missed Mr.
boy.
Cut it.
It's about me. It's okay.
Yeah.
No, but
I meant he's short and he looks like. All right.
He's got gorilla hands.
I'm shaped like a primate.
Should've
you
seen-
are very primate.
Not a bad thing.
You're primate-like.
It's better than being a stork.
I wish I was. I wish I had more primate.
Imagine getting stork fucked.
You do until it goes sideways.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like if you, like that dude came up, William Montgomery
yeah.
came up to you. He's like, "What was that?"
Oh,
And you're like, "I'll fucking kill you."
Everyone's
Well, I
got a
did do
percentage.
that.
Right.
well, I actually did.
Well, you put out a, what do you call it, a cold tank video, and your dong was really popping.
Thank you.
I'll tell you this.
I read all the comments.
Don't let
It
that be
was
lost.
like,
In the cold.
No,
it
Yeah,
was before I got
well,
I don't-
pre-cold.
You were
I don't know if
nearby.
you saw it. I don't know if you ever saw it. First time we did the cold plunge, me and Matt, we had our podcast that week. I was like, bro, I did the podcast, or I did the cold plunge with Joe. God damn. And then when you have to get in next and he's standing next to you and his dong's just right, like, you got a good dong, bro.
Thank you.
You
You
got a
have
good
like
thick
an
one. You got a
exceptional
thick
dong.
one. You got a thick one, bro.
I'm very
Big
happy.
dong.
Yeah.
And you could
You
suck
should
your
be.
own dick.
I can.
No.
Where was that fear factor up?
No, just that's a flexibility thing.
No, and it does require a huge
Not
dick.
just flexibility. If you had a 1-incher,
Yeah, you can't suck
You
your
can't.
own dick. But girls
I've
can eat
tried.
their pussies.
What?
No.
I've seen
Which
it.
girls?
No.
You have a different algorithm than I do.
Oh, wait a minute.
You see those girls?
I've seen girls
you see
lick
those
their
girls
tit.
that are allowed to breastfeed
Yeah.
and pull their tits out because they have a fake baby?
That's nice.
There's a fucking old. They found a hack in the system.
got into
they have
that
a
one.
rubber baby and they pull all these big juicy tits.
Yeah.
And they
Pull
stick
it
them in
up.
the mouth of a rubber baby.
Yeah, they have
J-Mo.
giant
But
milky
the
boobs.
fucking the whiskey bottle.
Whoa,
cool.
Nelly.
Girls can eat their own pussy.
Is that
wow,
Kim
that looks
Congdon?
it looks
I
like there's
don't-
2 girls there.
I
Some of
don't.
those are fake.
I
Some
see the
are
one
fake.
you said was Kim Congdon.
Yeah. Good for her.
I don't recommend any of this behavior.
Wow.
But it is possible. It has been done.
I licked my
This is
own
what I'm
dick
talking
once.
about when someone brings up politics.
You licked your own
have
dick?
girls
I licked
licking their own
But
pussy ready to go.
there's a giant difference between a
That's
dick
pretty good.
and a pussy.
Hold on a second.
What?
Norman just said he licked his own
I
dick.
licked it, but it took a lot of stretching and a lot of yoga and a lot of hours.
You spit on it. You didn't
You got
lick
like
it.
that-
No, I got a lick.
Like
no
this, like
way.
that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like
Touch it
that.
to your tongue.
But then I felt weird about it.
Oh,
watched-
as well
salty.
you should.
Yeah.
I watched a dude in a video
Yeah.
that a friend sent me. I really wish he hadn't. But this guy was inverted, and he was like pumping into his own mouth and ejaculating, and then he pumps into his own mouth again and ejaculates again.
Again?
Hinchcliffe?
He's a hero.
Oh.
The guy- if it was a woman, the guy would be a
Cum
hero.
Tony.
If he's really filled with cum Tony, did you say that?
Come, Tony.
Oh my God! I can't believe I
He's
came
just
into my
coming.
He's
mouth
the
like
straightest
that.
gay guy that's ever existed.
Yeah.
He's like at the cusp
It's
of like
Tony?
being. He could cross over it with any stiff wind. Any stiff breeze, that fence blows down.
Stiff
And he's
wind.
in the land of gay.
I think
Tony
he's a heterosexual,
rocks.
but if in 35
You
years
think,
he
but
comes
you're
out
not.
he comes out as gay, we'd all be like, oh, I mean, yeah.
I
all right.
wouldn't
Yeah.
be. Tony does so well.
He does
Yeah,
well
he
with
does
ladies.
well.
It's stunning.
Yeah,
With
but he
gays?
does so
the
well
girls,
as gay.
the girls
Right.
that he dates
Yeah.
are so beautiful.
So hot.
Yeah,
They're so
hold on.
pretty.
All right, never mind.
Listen to me.
Smooth skin.
Tony has been killing it
Tony's
since the
killing
moment
it.
I met him, even when he wasn't doing well.
Right.
Tony, like it's again, it's a fucking talent thing. Do you have the talent? If you have talent, you like Jeff Ross gets laid.
Yeah, he's
No
ugly.
disrespect. No disrespect to Jeff
Highest
Ross.
laid to eyebrow ratio in comedy.
Tony, me and Theo, like 2 days ago, I was with Theo and we were talking about Tony, and it's so funny. We all do the same thing about Tony, where we make fun of him, like that show was. What I just did was unbelievable. But we all make fun of him, and then we're all like, for real though,
I
I
love
love
him.
Tony.
I love him.
The show's amazing.
He's one of my
but-
favorite people.
But
on
him
earth.
personally, like every time I see him, I'm like, nice.
Hey, buddy,
Bro,
nice to
with
see you.
that guy-
I love
Good
Tony,
feeling.
bro.
When
Good
he
feeling.
hosts
Good vibes.
Kill Tony, he is the best host of any show that has ever existed.
Yeah.
That's my
He's a
position.
good host.
He's so good.
But even when you
He's
see
so
him, if you
I
saw him
brought
out,
Tucker Carlson to Kill Tony last night. Tucker Carlson had no idea.
what'd you
he was
say?
going-
How'd you set it up? How'd you set it
This is
up?
how I set it up. We were all having dinner. I'm having dinner with Tucker Carlson and Lex Friedman, and we're having steaks and having a good
We
time.
guys talking about women's rights.
We were a little bit.
Anyway,
Anyway,
LGBTQ and on.
we were talking about wild shit. He told me
Most
some wild
charismatic
shit that
and
I
least
can't wait to tell
charismatic
you.
guys.
I
Ooh.
can't wait
Oh, wow.
to tell
Let's
you
go.
some
Really?
wild shit.
Please tell
But
me about the war in Ukraine.
I'm gonna tell you some shit that you're gonna. It's
Dinner?
Putin.
Dinner?
You're just gonna go,
Dinner?
whoa.
Some Putin
We have
shit.
20 minutes. Anyway, I like the guy.
No,
He's
I'm
a
saying
fun
like
guy.
when we're done here.
Anyway, I'm hanging out with Tucker. We're talking about the club. He's like, I think it's amazing what you've done here. I go, you want to come to the club? I go, Kill Tony's on tonight. I go, Kill Tony is the foundation. It's the bedrock of stand-up comedy in the known universe.
Does he have any
'Cause
idea what
it's
you're
the-
talking about?
No idea.
No
So
idea.
I have to tell
Wow.
him. He goes, how much can comedians make doing comedy? So I say, Kill Tony sold out Madison Square Garden 2 nights in a row.
Twice.
In an hour.
Yeah.
In an hour. He goes, what? I go, really? I go, I'm going to take you to Kill Tony right now. I'm going to go, let's just go to the club. Do you have anything to do tonight? He's like, no. I go, great. So I text
Perfect.
Tony.
Wow,
I'm on my
worlds
way with
colliding.
Tucker. I'm on my way with Tucker Carlson. Tony texts me back during the show. Show's happening. It's already
Yeah.
going on. By the way, at the beginning of the show, before anything, Ashley Judd sings.
Winona.
Winona.
What? Wait,
Excuse me,
what?
Ashley doesn't
Winona
sing.
Judd.
What?
Winona
At Kill
Judd.
Tony?
Judd.
She sings?
She sang that, and then
How did
no
I
one
fuck
even.
that up?
Yeah.
What the
It's all right.
fuck?
Winona
I
Judd.
blame Bud Light for my poor
That's all right.
memory.
Wait,
Nah,
Judd
Bud Light's the
Nelson?
best. Bud Light's the best.
One thing I love about Shane is he's not a sellout. When that guy...
No, it turns out Bud Light's nice, dude. Drink responsibly.
I've been drinking it all night.
Wait.
Anyway,
Judd?
Yeah, she killed it. She goes on stage and sings, and the audience goes bananas. They don't even know she's coming. They go,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, Ashley Judd.
Winona Judd.
45-second round of applause, right? Anyway, so in the middle of the show's already going on. I text him, I'm coming over with Tucker Carlson. He
Norton's
goes-
on right now.
He goes, jump on stage. I go, fuck yeah.
Wow.
So Tucker doesn't know this. So I'm in the backstage, right behind the curtain. I go, this is the crowd. I go, you hear him out there? He goes, this is amazing. I go, we're going to go on stage right now. He's like, what? I go, I'm going to bring you up. And so Tony goes, my two favorite people just dropped by, Joe Rogan and Tucker Carlson. We go to the curtain.
Holy shit.
Everybody goes nuts. It was hilarious.
Wow.
Cam Patterson goes, my grandma hates you. it was
We
amazing.
saw him afterwards. He was like, I called him a fuck N-word. Like,
Bro,
what?
it was hilarious.
Wow.
Tucker Carlson had some zingers. It was
Really?
Good. He had some
To surprise
zingers.
him with it, where it's like, it's not just like, I'm going to bring you on stage to a comedy show. It's like,
He had no
this
idea.
is a very specific kind of thing. By the way, Tony, you can do lots of stuff. Don't just do Kill Tony. You can do, but like, you just bring him into that environment.
Wait, what did you just say?
What the fuck did you just say? You giving advice to Tony like I gave advice to you?
Yes, I'm making fun of you. I was like, Tony,
Don't
don't
make
just
fun
do
of
that
me.
one
I'm
thing.
giving you good advice, you fucking dumbass.
He likes the Zen too, the Tucker.
Yeah, he does.
Interesting. But to bring him into that environment, no idea.
Interesting.
No idea. No idea. And so he just goes on stage. And the audience goes nuts. He sits down. He's like, this is incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what we do.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it was fun.
Do you have zingers?
He had some zingers.
Did Lucas come in? David Lucas?
No, David's out of
fuck.
town, unfortunately. That would have been perfect. But
at that
William
Floyd
Montgomery
protest.
murdered. William Montgomery murdered.
Damn.
William Montgomery is another dude who's just coming into his own right now. He's
Yeah.
coming into his own.
By the way, I saw it day one.
Listen, I've
I
known
saw
that guy
William
forever.
day one. I remember.
I've known
I remember
William-
you guys. I remember when we were at the Vulcan. He would go on. He'd sit backstage. You guys would be like, "Man, you sucked." I'd pull him aside. I'd go, "Bro."
Well, that's not real. That's not real. I've known William Montgomery
What do you
since
mean
LA.
that's not real?
I've known him since LA.
I watched it happen.
LA?
I never
LA?
said he sucked.
Not sucked, but like
I
what
never
the?
said he sucked. I tried
You
to get
hit
him to
me
ditch
with
his
the David
notes.
Lucas. What the fuck was that?
No, all I tried to ever do, which he did, was ditch the notes.
Yeah.
That's
all right.
it.
William?
William Montgomery. He used to go on stage with a notebook.
I
and
remember
read
that.
off the notes. I'm like,
That's
you
actually-
you can't do that.
I
go,
remember that.
You're so
I was
menacing.
sitting there going, "Dude, keep reading the notes."
It's so funny.
I for real
He's
was.
so much
I
better
did.
though, right?
Yeah.
Right now he's better.
I think he's extremely funny.
He's funny as fuck.
I
dude.
saw him at,
Yeah.
at Kill Tony Houston, I think, and it was like you just don't know what you're going into. It's just like, are you really mad?
You know who's a
You're
fan
like,
of his?
no.
The Black Keys. So I have the Black Keys in the podcast. And like, we fucking love William Montgomery. You want to see him tonight? And they're like, fuck yeah. So they were coming to the club already. By the way, never been to see stand up. Both Dan and Patrick.
No, that's not true.
Dan or
Not
Patrick?
both. No way.
Patrick,
One of them hung out with
100%,
Schumer. No.
but never saw stand up live. Patrick, 100%. And he's the big stand up fan. They're both stand up fans. But I don't know if Dan had seen it before, but Patrick 100% told me he had never seen live stand up till he came to my club.
What?
Wow.
Yes.
Never seen
So-
live
Why
stand up.
not?
He only watched it on YouTube or on Netflix or whatever. So they tell me they're a fan of William. So I go, William, you're going to go up tonight. I'm going to have you go up second. Because you can't have William go up first because
No,
it's too
no way.
weird.
No, it's too weird. Too weird.
People
too
don't
weird.
know what the
It's
fuck's
like
going
headbutt
on.
First, yeah.
So he goes up second and murders all the
Yeah.
greatest hits. And they're dying. I was in the balcony with the Black Keys while they
That's
were
cool. That's
dying,
cool. That's
watching
cool.
William Montgomery, and I set it up. It was amazing. It was amazing.
Damn.
Nice.
It was amazing.
So what's Tucker doing? What does he think after the show? Did
He
he
was
like
blown
it?
away. We went to Mitzi's.
Yeah.
We hung out at Mitzi's. Yeah.
'Cause he doesn't drink, right?
He doesn't drink, but he's hanging out with a bunch of fucking drunks. Got a lot
doesn't
of
drink?
hugs. There was a lot of sweaty armpits on his shoulder.
Oh,
There's a lot of
God,
that
it's
going
annoying
on.
though sometimes.
Yeah.
Do you ever see that guy
photos.
trying to get Tucker Carlson without realizing it's him? He's fishing in Central Park.
Yes.
Yeah.
And,
Oh,
they-
yeah.
and some guy's like, "What are you doing here?" He goes, "What do you mean?" He
Wait,
goes,
how much
"Why are you
longer
filming
do
me?"
we have?
He was very nice.
An hour.
How much time?
An hour.
Whatever the
At
fuck
least
we
an hour.
want.
All right,
Go
I'm
to the
gonna
bathroom
whiz.
and come back.
Go
Yeah.
whiz,
wait,
bro.
wait.
Go whiz, bro.
But he goes, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm allowed to fish."
This podcast is like 6 hours old.
It always is. It's fun.
But this
It's
is the
fun.
craziest one.
It's the best.
How many hours are we in, Jamie? 4 hours.
Four?
But
What?
we could just turn it off and keep going, but we'd be doing the same thing.
We'll be doing the same. We're
Yeah.
gonna be doing the same thing in an hour in
Yeah.
the fucking green room.
Yeah.
That felt like an hour.
That's what I'm talking about.
The
bitch.
guy's like, he's like, "Why are you filming?" The guy's like, "I'm allowed." He goes, "I know you're allowed, sir. I'm asking you why
He
you're
was
doing
so
it."
nice.
He was so
He
nice.
goes, no, it's legal to fish here.
The guy
Yeah.
had no idea who he was filming. He
But
just
this
thought he was
is
filming
a
a random.
long time ago.
Oh, it was.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
it was like 5 years ago.
No, I think this is like early 2000s.
Well, there's so many narratives.
He's like,
isn't
"You're
it?
allowed to fish in any pond in New
everybody's
York,
so
obviously."
mean. Everybody's
Jamie?
bad. It's all narrative.
It's all narrative.
Just like vibes
Listen,
and bullshit.
he's not a bad guy, man. He's not.
I hung out with the dude. He's not a bad guy. I met him a couple of times.
Toured with the Dead.
He's just a guy.
Went on the road with the Dead, following him around.
He was a Grateful Dead head.
They got the bad idea about all these people.
He's in the fucking belly of the beast. And he recognizes.
10 years ago, 2015.
Okay, 2015.
Fly fishing in Central Park.
You're allowed.
What a fucking dork. What a fucking hippie nerd he is.
But the
and
thing
you guys
is,
think he's the evil. He's a hippie.
Well, he's a fly fisherman.
In Central Park.
Yeah. He lives in Maine, and he hunts and fishes in Maine.
Yeah.
And he lives in Florida sometimes. He's a good dude, man.
How you doing,
I'm
buddy?
telling you. He's just very odd. He's very odd.
He's the most Canadian American there is.
Is he Canadian?
No, but he's like, "How you doing, sir?"
Right.
Like he just got that vibe.
But he's from California.
Yeah, he's from L.A. He's a nice guy, man. I'm telling you. It's just like he takes on controversial subjects and becomes a lightning rod for hate.
If he told me he's never done mushrooms,
we all have to for sure he's done it.
If he said he's never done mushrooms, I'd say I don't believe you.
He did a lot of coke, man. He talks about
really?
That was his thing.
Whoa.
But I'm telling you, man.
He's a lightning rod for what? Why is it? Why did they get a vibe on someone?
Well,
because he was on Fox News.
He was challenging them. He goes, "We shouldn't be at war."
Right.
Wow.
On Fox News, not in his off time. On Fox News, going, "What are we doing in this fucking stand?"
RFK's against war.
Well, the problem is that we
and
all
everyone's
want
like,
to
"You're
classify people as on our tribe or not on our tribe.
Good or bad?
Are we in or are we out? It's
Yeah,
ideological.
it's too easy. It's too dumb.
And it's people like
minimalist.
us, people like you and me, and you as well, that used to be on the left. I would consider myself on the left most of my life until I was like in my late 40s, and I was like, "What are you guys doing? This is crazy."
Well, they lost the plot.
The plot was supposed to be free speech, open dialogue, communication,
helping the impoverished.
Acceptance of all people as long as they're not doing something fucked up
Yeah.
to fucking destroy other people's lives.
I think it's just the militant left is what we're against. So it
Yes.
pushes everyone to the right, but we're like, no,
That's
you guys
where
are
China
speaking for
won.
us suddenly.
That's where China won. They won. They empowered that fucking radical, excitable, insane, schizophrenic, fucking SSRI-addled left. The left that was the most bonkers of bonkers. Shane, put your fucking headphones on.
TikTok got in there.
You
TikTok got in there.
My
and
headphones
fucked
were on
us
the whole
all up.
time. You didn't get any.
What do you think about this ban of TikTok?
It's
love
coming.
I love it.
It's coming. We
No,
need it.
you don't
Get it
want
out
it.
of our society.
You don't want it,
It's
Ari.
garbage.
No,
Get it out of us. And
the
Instagram.
problem-
And
Yeah.
Twitter. And Facebook. Ban it all.
Spoken like a true Jew.
Ban it all.
Listen, this is the
PayPal
problem.
only.
why they're banning
True
it?
Jew.
Because IDF.
Because they're exposing what's happening in Palestine.
Ban it all.
I'm so drunk, I said two Jew, I think. And everybody just let
too
me
drunk.
True Jew.
He's spoken like a two Jew.
Ban it all. It's all a waste of our time.
Officer,
Two Jew.
I don't even.
Two Jews that they call the Sklar brothers.
I know my rights.
But no.
Fire that up. Who's getting it next?
You can't ban anything, Ari.
I say
If you
ban
don't
it.
like
I say
it-
I
ban
say
it all.
Mark. I say Mark gets
Listen,
the next
bitch, stay off
I've
Twitter.
already, I did one.
one. Mark,
don't-
you did one, you cow.
don't
I did one. I
change-
did four. I did four. Rewind. I did four.
Ari, don't smoke John McAfee's meth.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Don't go
No,
on
obviously-
TikTok.
obviously-
Same thing.
Obviously, don't ban it, but
Not obviously, you fuck.
ban it all.
What you said
But
was
ban it all.
you
Yeah,
piece
I
of
just say the
shit.
vaccine.
Ban
Yeah,
it.
you're a
Ban it.
goddamn fascist.
Anytime we can get off the phone is better.
Ban it all.
No.
Ban it all.
Let people stay on the phone if they're so fucking dumb. If they get killed by wolves, they're the slowest motherfuckers at the end of the line.
Well, there's
Let
no
them
wolves.
get killed by. There's wolves,
There's no
motherfuckers.
wolves.
Chinese wolves.
There's Chinese TikTok wolves, and they're trying to make you trans. And they know what the fuck they're
There
doing.
are Chinese TikTok
and
wolves
over
trying to
there,
make you
they're
trans.
in China, they're doing push-ups and kung fu, and they're
Nah.
fucking people
shit.
up.
Get that
Nah, we're
clip.
gonna fuck them up, bro.
You ever seen Chinese movies?
I love Chinese movies.
Bro, Chinese movies where they hire hotshot American actors to B-level, and they just have them get the fuck beaten out of them by Chinese
I
super
haven't seen
soldiers.
that.
They're
Really?
amazing. Yeah,
I've
Frank
seen
Grillo did a couple of
The
those.
blurry porn.
No,
your
it's
job.
Japanese.
Oh,
Japanese.
is that Japanese?
Yeah.
Chinese does not blur. In fact,
They don't blur?
They break out the minors.
Oh, hey, well, bring it on.
Just saying.
Send me a link.
No,
As long as they're Uyghurs.
I don't have a. But for real, what are
When
they
they're 17,
doing?
it's
What are
like,
they
you know,
doing
they
to the
wanted
Uyghurs?
it.
What are they doing to the Uyghurs?
Making iPhones? Do you want an iPhone or not?
No one cares
Shut
about the
fuck
Uyghurs.
up
No
or
one gives
buy
a
a
fuck
Samsung.
about
The
the
Muslims
Uyghurs.
are getting killed. There's slavery right now.
You know you can't even buy a fair phone in America.
You can't.
I
fair
got high
phone.
the other day and I decided I'm gonna go full eco.
You can't even do it.
You can't buy a fair phone in America.
What's a fair phone?
A $700
fair
phone
phone
with
is
no
impossible.
slavery.
It's a phone that
Drink
is
your beer.
like
That's gonna be
sustainably sourced
$9,000.
materials. No, it's not expensive. It's not
It'd be
expensive.
it'd be a couple
You
hundred dollars
can
more.
replace the battery.
All right.
It's modular. You can replace.
Let's do regular ones.
Ari,
doing good.
Ari, you cocksucker.
Thank you.
We're talking about fair phones.
Yeah, why can't you buy
you're not
one?
even close.
You can, but you can only buy it if you live in another country.
Yeah,
What?
that's crazy, right? All these
I don't-
liberals here, you can't buy a fair phone.
I don't know what the deal is, but in America, you can't buy this phone called a fair phone. And the fair phone is a phone that's like sustainably sourced. Like they get all their cobalt through ethical mining, allegedly. I don't know
that.
what's
We're
real,
good.
but you can pop off the back, you remove the battery, you can take every single piece of it is modular, it can be replaced.
yeah, why don't they have
phones.
that? That's
They
crazy.
have it. They have it in another country.
But why? It should be readily available here for all the liberals who are like,
Yeah, you're literally tweeting on a phone that's made by slaves.
Yeah.
It's most of the virtual signaling. If you get to the Siddharth Kara, who wrote this book, and he did a lot of investigative journalism on the Congo, talking about cobalt mining.
Tiny Asian hands.
You get to the no, it's Africans. If you get to the end of the cobalt mining, it's fucking people pulling out minerals with rocks, sticks and shit, pulling shit out, and they're getting toxic fumes.
Yeah, but Trump's mean sometimes.
Yeah. Give me a beer. I'm trying
What
to
about
get more
Leah
American.
Thomas?
I'm trying to get more American.
Yeah, which one of you guys is going to vote for Donald Trump?
Which one of us isn't?
I don't
Which one of
vote.
you guys
I don't
is-
vote, but I'm in whatever you guys decide
I
as
like
a country.
that RFK.
You're going to vote for RFK?
He seems fun.
Over Trump?
I'm gonna vote for
Yeah.
Donald Trump.
All
Donald
right,
Duck,
so if you had
as
to vote
always.
for Trump or Biden, who are you voting for?
Well, I voted for Biden last time.
What?
I did, yeah. Well, just 'cause
That's so gay.
I was
dude.
mad about the
Hey, Joe.
the comedy stuff.
That makes it worse.
Well, it's gonna. You don't
You
think it's gonna
bonged another
kick
one?
up again?
What's that?
You just bong another one?
Yeah,
Dude,
Joe
you
did it
might
fast.
be my king. Give me one.
Silently.
I'll do that to
Silently.
honor. This is out of. I
Thank you.
didn't want to do this, but this is just to honor you.
I didn't want any fanfare.
I
just
hear
wanna
you.
do that for the
I
love
did,
of the
I did
game.
a bunch of them secretly.
For
That's
the
how I do it.
love
That's how I
of
do
the
it.
game.
It's good to see. I honor you with this.
I'm all about
Shane,
the love of the game.
Show the honor. Can I just say, if you vote, you're a fucking dork. Get out of the system.
No, you should-
You're a fucking
Vote or
dork.
die.
I like
I'll
what you're
make a
saying.
difference.
Ban TikTok and no voting.
There
Good
you
call.
go. I like
How
Elizabeth
about
Warren.
Ramp up the Patriot Act, Ari. Let's
What?
make it even more hardcore.
Love
and
it.
definitely
Oh, I see
start
what
your
you're doing.
travel
You just collected that
podcast.
can and put it in your thing.
Definitely.
You said it was yours.
That was the first one.
That's
that
how
was the
you're
first
even
one.
close.
That was
Ari,
the first one.
definitely
It was the first
start-
one. It was the first one. I was
Ari.
hoping you didn't see it.
Ari.
You did. Yes.
Definitely start your travel podcast when you can't fucking travel anymore because you signed up for a ban on TikTok. You signed up for centralized digital currency. You took the vaccine.
I'm going
You
to
did
Cuba.
Everything. Oh, great. Great.
Communist.
Because
Communist.
I want more bananas. Go plant bananas, you fucking bitch.
Take your step bananas.
What?
Plantains.
Plantains?
Jamie,
Plantains. I
Jamie,
need fried Cuban food.
Wake up.
Jamie, play the fucking thing. We're already banned
Wake
on YouTube.
up.
Jamie.
Just play it.
Will you bong a couple?
Can you do like
Why
some
not?
extracurricular offshore work?
Is there a cover of America? Fuck yeah, we can play.
Well,
gotta
How
be
about
a
we just
cover.
sing it?
Hold on a second. Jamie, why are you bonging?
America!
Fuck yeah!
Coming to
Coming
save
to
the
save
motherfucking day, yeah, America! Fuck yeah!
Migrants
Freedom
coming
is
over.
the only
and
way.
they
Suck
Yeah.
my
want
dick
here.
and lick on my balls.
Dude, I can't believe people think we're dumb.
Is it suck my ass? Well, listen, let's be real. They're right. If you're right now doing a lot of string theory work on a yellow legal pad,
I
you're
was
right.
before this podcast.
We're dumb.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
that's
fucking
true.
We're
dumb.
dumb. But
What
if
about?
you get on stage tonight, you're dumb.
Huh?
Yeah. If you try to get on stage after fucking Ari Shaffir, You're dumb. You don't know what you're doing.
You got to
the
follow
same
the great.
thing.
Wait, we are getting on
If
stage
you
tonight.
go on, yeah, but
we
you,
are doing Dunkin'
but
Donuts
you,
tonight.
but
I'm
if you're
not.
a string theorist,
Oh, right.
If you're a string theorist, thinks everybody is fucking stupid because they don't understand your nonsense. You write on a chalkboard with squiggly lines and N's and A's.
Who was that
fucking-
academic guy who said stand-up's easy because you have a captive audience and they're all drinking?
A Democrat said that?
Like an academic.
God damn it! I'm gonna find him.
Guarantee he was a Democrat.
No, it was some academic. He goes, stand-up is easy. It was one of those high-level academic names you know. Stand-up's easy. It's a captive audience, and you're all drinking. So it's obviously easy. And I want to bring you to the stand for 3 shows in a row.
Well, how about bringing you to the mothership and go on after Shane?
Yeah. Good luck.
fuckface. Good luck, fuckface.
Gang.
Good luck. Good
Damn, who
luck.
was that?
Good,
Who said that?
It was somebody who's like-
everyone's stupid if you
It's
don't
like Malcolm
know.
Gladwell, one of those kind
Listen,
of guys.
They're all silly.
Malcolm Gladwell would
Gladwell's-
never say that, dude.
Jamie, you got to find this for me.
Malcolm is a sweet guy. I've had him on the podcast. I can kill him
Was
in a
it him?
small room.
It was him?
In a minimal amount of time.
I finally got
Is he the British gay guy?
Malcolm would eat hot dog
Obviously
shit if
he'd
he went
hot
on after
dump.
Shane. If you went up Brian Simpson, who's got a new Netflix
Yeah,
special.
that's right.
Right
Simpsons out now.
live at the mothership, available right now. Go on after Brian Simpson, Malcolm Gladwell, or stop talking shit.
Oh.
Wait, that's him? That dork?
Why stand-up is easy.
This
oh my,
is cutting in
really
the clips
makes
of
you-
stand-ups
dude,
from
I'm
the
uncomfortable
Okay.
that I
Listen,
remembered this.
I'm
you were on Reddit.
I'm sure he said this in jest, in good faith.
No, I think he said. Well, I don't know. You're right. Maybe I'm getting
Let
caught
him
up
go
in the
on.
I've
headlines.
had
You're right.
Malcolm on the podcast. He's a good guy.
Doesn't mean he doesn't understand stand-up.
By contrast, is dealing with people in a tightly controlled setting.
Is that Jim Jeffries?
With a rich set of expectations governing their behavior.
This one's making fun of him.
Dose them with alcohol, and create an expectation that laughter is the appropriate response to what they're doing. I cannot imagine a better set of circumstances, an easier set of circumstances for navigating a social situation than those.
Yeah, that's
I
one
know
of the
him.
best. That's one of the best, dude.
Bro,
I know him.
Bro,
He
in
rules Toronto Comic Con.
1989, Greg Fitzsimmons got attacked on stage at Stitch's Comedy Club in Boston. In 89, this guy jumps on stage. Fitzsimmons and him get into a fucking Donnybrook. They're fucking brawling in the middle of this comedy club in 1989 in Boston. The security guards jump on stage. They tackle this guy. Fitzsimmons and this guy are fucking duking it out. Fitzsimmons, the guy goes into the audience. They arrest him. They take him out of there. Fitzsimmons goes, anybody else want some of this? Fucking right away.
Imagine
he's like a fucking bloody lip, and he finishes his set. Respect.
Respect for
love
him.
that.
Imagine
Rules.
being an audience member and going, "Here's some short, pale guy. I could take him." And you're like, "You chose Greg Fitzsimmons. You idiot!
You chose
All
the
he does is
nastiest.
fight.
Yeah.
He
his
fights
thing.
people that get him in trouble socially.
He's an Irish guy from
He's
New
an
York.
Irish.
I've been friends with Greg. Greg and I started out 1 week apart from each other.
Wow.
Great egg.
He's
Great
a
egg.
fucking
Fitzsimmons rules.
awesome human
Fitzsimmons
being.
rules.
He's awesome. But I mean, this is like 89. This is like
Yeah.
before Greg was Greg.
Yeah.
Before he was the Emmy Award winner, all that bullshit.
Well, that makes you softer.
Yeah, but he's like, he's still the same dude. He still goes hard.
Oh, yeah.
He still goes hard.
He still goes hard.
Look at you
Angry
drinking water.
Irishman.
I try to get him to move here. I'm like,
Look at
God
you
damn
drinking
it.
Nah, he's got a
water.
life. He's got a
Well,
life.
I've had
What
more
does
whiskey.
that mean? I
Yeah.
had a life too.
He has a golf course right next to him.
Shut
He's
the
happy
fuck
with what
up.
he's
There's
got.
golf courses out here that aren't filled with liberals.
Give one to Mark. Mark's over there.
I got my whiskey here.
You still have the same one. The
Dude, you
entire
got
time.
fucking, you got to eagle this hair. You got to eagle this whiskey.
He takes like that much whiskey and pours water into it.
Mark-
It's basically
He
a
has been
beer.
pouring water on it.
But you
pours
guys
water.
haven't had any whiskey.
Hold on, can I say this?
I have
had-
a lot.
Mark,
I've got the bottle right
I saw
here.
Joe drink
You got
3
the
different
bottle right
glasses.
there. I
Joe
got
saw
a
me
bottle
drink
of- I
5.
got this bottle in
There's
front of me,
no
too.
way I'm driving
Gang.
anywhere tonight.
Gang.
I'll drive.
I have to go on at
I
the
can
end
still
of all you
drive.
fucking imbeciles. balls.
I'm
Can
driving.
I say this?
Joe's
Can I
got to go
say
to the
this?
improv tonight.
We've done this. Now this is the 11th
And
time.
I took mushrooms.
I
This
want to
is the
open up an
11th
improv
time.
here just for a flex.
Joe, give me 1 second.
The same way I will let Adam Carolla keep the #1 podcast in the
Joe.
world on Guinness Book of World Records.
Joe, they've had
Oh,
they have
yeah.
they have
You
a
should
comedy
let him
festival
keep
in
on
town,
that.
and Joe is doing his own festival 3 days in a row at his show, at his club.
It's a flex.
That's
Hold
how
on.
weekend.
Hold on. 1 second.
It's a
1 second.
flex.
Yeah.
Let me get one timeout.
Okay, Shane, time out. SNL time out.
Jihad.
Shut up. So this is the 11th one.
14th.
So far, we've all died.
Yeah.
The one person who has always never died.
What do you mean
Jamie.
died?
Mark
You.
Norman.
No, listen, we got to
I
keep him right
died.
where he is.
Joe died.
He knows what he's doing.
What do you mean
We keep
died?
him where he
Died.
is.
Died.
We all
haven't
need
died.
our certain
Barf.
place.
Barf.
Well,
We
you
need our-
died.
But listen, we need
I
our certain
di-
place
every
in the world.
single one of these, we all
Leave him
die.
alone. Let
You're
him
the
come
one who
with it.
doesn't die.
I don't have those quips inside of me.
It's
Let
too
him
late
be
for now.
functional.
He puked
I
on the
disagree.
table.
I
Leave him
disagree.
alone.
I disagree.
Leave
I think
him
it's too late for this
alone.
one, but Mark, you got to catch up, bro.
You got to catch up.
You gotta
and then
catch up.
every time you go, you got to catch up. He goes, I was drinking whiskey. You had 2 sips.
2
Coward.
sips.
That's my
You're the guy who
fifth
chugs
cup.
and
We
throws it
are.
out,
You're
and you're
not
picking
even
it out of the
close.
trash.
And I'm
It's
doing the
full.
bongs.
We're all dying.
And I took shrooms.
We're
Listen to me.
dying.
Listen
I
to
took
me.
W.
Fucking
Listen to
nothing.
me. We are approaching 5 hours into a podcast that can change the election.
True. Trump.
Shout out Truman.
I
Truman,
think-
everybody.
RFK.
I think McGovern. I think we
Trump.
need to. We need to
RFK.
respect our position in this cultural world.
I don't respect it.
I don't respect
I
it. Mark's
hate
got to
all that
catch
shit.
You
up.
do.
Mark,
You do, and that's why I
gauntlets
respect
thrown
you.
for next time.
Trump
Gauntlet.
all day.
What do you want from me? I never turned down a bong
Google.
Give him
hit.
a bong.
This is what I want from
Bring
you.
on the bong.
This is what I want from you, Mark.
Beers.
That's
Here we
nothing.
go.
Ari Shaffir.
Those
1,
are
2, 3,
water.
4, 5, 6, 7,
He's
8,
been
9.
counting mine. I didn't
No,
know he was.
fuck off. They're all
11.
full of refuse also.
Wait a minute. Shane only has 2.
Yeah.
Something is amiss.
What's going on?
Shane's got
Dylan
something on the
Mulvaney
ground
drank
that I
more
should-
than
You've
that.
been stealing his empties, you fucking idiot.
I don't want it.
What a
That was the one time.
Oh, you son of a
Oh
bitch.
shit!
Obviously, Shane drinks more than me.
I'm drinking responsibly.
Second best.
Drink Bodega Cat.
America.
Fuck
yeah. Coming again.
The motherfucking day, yeah, America. Drinking fuck yeah.
They
They
call
got
my
fentanyl.
dick,
Suck
suck all my balls.
Obesity.
Chug it.
Fentanyl.
Ah, Jamie's back. We're back.
Jamie, don't be afraid.
Jamie, have a
YouTube.
YouTube version. I know it's more work, but it's 20 extra minutes.
YouTube.
AI will do it for you.
I don't
All
know
right,
if it's in our
guys.
contract.
Now it's time to talk turkey.
Let's talk about the economy.
Let's talk
about
important
Supreme
issues.
Court. Woo!
And
civil liberties.
Yeah.
And trans Wow, that smash and grab is out of control.
For real though.
and TikTok bans.
Yo, did you watch the State of the Union? Any of you guys watch that?
I watched
yeah.
it.
Nope.
It
I didn't know
was
they had one.
nutty.
I
I
jerked
watched
off
it
to
with
it.
my dick in my hand.
It was
I
kind
was
of
doing body weight squats.
It's kind of
Whoa.
sad to watch.
Well, they hit Biden with some good chemicals.
The whole gang was on the same page.
Can you
Both
imagine?
sides. They
You
didn't
get
give a
on
fuck.
that Biden cocktail.
Oh, I'd love to get that cocktail.
It's got to be better than the
loves you,
like,
buddy.
Kennedy cocktail.
Oh, yeah.
The Biden cocktail's got to be like Days from Death cocktail.
Well, you know
Biden
what's got to be
cocktail.
tough
It's
is
like, can I just
that's
have
a
one
good
less stroke per day?
Aw,
As a-
Bandit.
Oh,
Bandit, buddy.
look at
Bandit,
that.
you can't be this
Aw,
cute.
Bandit.
You cannot be this cute, Bandit.
Bandit.
Come on, man. It's unfair to be this cute.
The
You know what's
tail-
unfair is the Viagra. Old people just had to suck it up and not get a boner. And now kids today are doing Viagra at like 21.
Yeah, back in the day, you had a rope around the base of your balls. You just
Yeah.
you risk blacking out.
Pull it up like a bull.
You're like pulling on it.
Well, remember those nights you couldn't get it up?
Bro, the day they figured out Viagra was like the day they figured out the internet. Like, everything
yeah.
has changed.
Everything's changed.
The game has moved on.
Game has moved on. 80-year-olds are fucking.
That's fucking
Rolling
Rupert
Stones
Murdoch.
is having kids.
Rupert Murdoch.
telling ya.
92.
That changed everything.
Having a boner
80s,
is nice.
In the
The
80s,
pill
why
and
don't you
Viagra
pee
changed
that
everything.
goddamn whiskey bottle, you fucking savage?
Okay,
He's
Joe,
not. He's going
I
in the
accept your
cans,
fucking
bro.
critique.
Squeeze that dick off like a
You're
fucking...
being fair.
Squeeze that dick off like a garden hose in the 70s.
You're gonna fill that bottle up, aren't you?
I would have if I started it from scratch. Joe, you're being fair, and I
Oh.
apologize.
I can't believe
I
you're
should have
doing
just
what
pissed in
you're
the
doing.
bottle.
I wish you did it in the hallway, but it's okay.
Well, that was the original. Like one more
Can I ask
drink.
a question? Do we ever show you fucking barfing like a fucking baby?
I have the
baby.
video.
How's babies barf?
Like you?
How do adults barf?
babies barf?
Ari's a big expert
We
in
ever show you
babies.
barfing like a baby?
How's babies barf?
America.
You got a baby barf.
What? How much do you think it would cost to get you
Yours
to
was
drink
carrots,
someone,
bro.
get someone to drink a fucking whiskey bottle filled with your piss?
A bottle, not a whiskey shot.
Sell
a
it.
bottle.
If
Sell
you had
it.
that dude from Opie and Anthony,
Baby
Big A.
bird.
Big A.
no, the dude, who,
Big A.
no, Pat Duffy,
Pat.
The baby bird.
Pat
Baby
from Menaki.
bird.
Pat
Baby
from
bird.
Menaki.
no, Pat Duffy, different guy. Pat from Munaki
Let
is the
it
guy
ride,
who
bro.
Let
threw
it
up.
ride.
Let it ride.
Look, that's all piss.
It's all piss.
Imagine
Oh, that's nothing.
how much money would you have to dick
what?
into your Patreon account?
Dude.
Well, you got to hand it to Ari because you're old and you're hanging in there.
Dude.
With
You
what,
could
piss?
you could have retired by now.
I'm
I'm
MC
10
Yellow.
years older than him.
Agent
I know,
open.
but he's
Yeah, but shit's going well. His
Yeah,
his
you're a
career's been
millionaire.
a
He's
goddamn
a-
train wreck.
he's a piece of
I have
garbage.
$87 for the bank, Joe.
I became
Please.
like
I don't know what I'm
younger
gonna eat
than
tomorrow.
Ari.
And you work out currently, regularly. He's a mess.
His life is
I eat
hell.
chopped cheese every day for a fucking week.
Yeah.
But Ari's capable of firing up.
Me and him went out to the bar
he is
last
capable
night
of
and hit
finding
it
When
up.
we had that
dude.
sober October fitness challenge, he was the only guy I worried about.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Because I'm like,
Really?
Because he's a psycho.
also, I will do the thing where I'm like, guys, let's not try.
Yeah.
Secretly, I'll try until they discover it. And then, you know what I almost did? You know what I almost did? But I had inquiries out. Getting Michelle Wolf to wear my strap for
I
a
know.
fucking.
I know.
Really?
Yeah.
But I was. But
You
when
and
you
Michelle
said
Wolf
that,
running?
Yeah.
when you
I'm
said
like,
that,
you want it everywhere. And Michelle, to her credit, was like, 100%. I'll be quiet forever for that.
but when you said that, I was like, Michelle's gonna die.
No,
I'm gonna take Michelle to hell.
Oh, wow, that's how deep you go.
I'm gonna take everybody to hell.
Michelle rules.
Like there was
She'll run.
there's no doubt.
Michelle runs.
I was gonna take you all to hell.
Yeah. It's just that one fucking hunting trip where you worked out for fucking 18 hours a day for 4 straight days.
No, it was the one day that I watched John Wick 50 times in a row. And I literally did 7 hours of cardio on an elliptical and set off my fire alarm.
Can I just say,
I set off my fire alarm with my body steam.
can I say what a
Jesus
motivator
Christ.
spite is that no one's taking advantage of? Spite as a motivator to hurt your friends, to work out, to
Oh,
read,
yeah.
do whatever.
That's
It's so
healthy.
there.
It wasn't even that.
Spite?
Yeah, it was. You wanted to beat Bert.
No, you think that was what
Well,
it was.
Bert's athletic.
But it was like I was feeding that wolf.
He is. He
He
beat us
is
all
athletic.
snowboarding.
He's athletic. If you like Division III, fucking
Yeah?
he's
Wow,
athletic.
gauntlet thrown.
I was like letting the wolf out of the cage.
Now, what does
That's
the
what I was
wife
doing.
think?
She didn't like it.
She doesn't
Yeah.
gonna say.
She
She wasn't
didn't.
gonna say.
She didn't want me to do it next year.
I've
She's
met
very
Rogan's
nervous.
boyfriend. He's not happy when Rogan gets in the cage.
It's not when I get in the cage, so I unlock it.
Wow.
That was the problem.
You're like the Hulk. I'm always this.
The problem is I was like, oh, I forgot this was in there.
Right.
And then like we were doing that fitness thing. I was like, I'm gonna kill
Because
everybody.
everyone would think it'd be
We're all gonna
GSP who
die.
unlocks it. Let's kickbox together. It's not. It's the fucking fattest piece of shit alcoholic who fucking gets you the fucking wildest.
Well, he was just saying he was gonna win. I'm like, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, that's
I'm like,
all it
you're gonna
takes.
die. You're gonna die. I'm gonna drag you to like where I'm about to die, and you're not gonna live. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get let's see what you can do. If you can get close, I'm gonna go further. I'm gonna leave in a little bit. I was
Yeah, you're a
drinking
freak.
electrolytes all day. I was eating nothing but ribeyes. It was bizarre.
We need to protect our parks challenge where we just drink. We just like don't care and,
This
and
is
eat
much
burgers.
easier.
That's
Yeah.
way healthier.
Yeah, way healthier.
It's way
mentally.
healthier. I don't like that part of me.
Yeah.
Like,
Really?
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
But
Competitive. I cannot lose.
It's not a competitive thing. It's murderous. It's
Yeah.
way different than competitive.
Interesting.
So
It's Joe's IDF.
It goes way further. Yeah, it's basically like bombing Gaza. Like,
Yeah, it's like,
forever.
you will not win
There'll
this.
be no more. But it was like, I was saying to a friend of mine today, I was like, what Israel's doing to Gaza is like what a fifth grader would do if he said, if you were the president of the world, how would you stop all wars? Somebody fuck me, I'll fuck you up 50,000 times more.
I'm gonna bomb hospitals.
Yeah, I'm gonna bomb
Isn't that what you guys are doing?
nurseries,
That's them.
mosques.
That's them.
Yeah.
Why are they bombing?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I don't vote.
Listen,
I don't
that's
vote.
why-
You're not gonna get me
Jamie,
caught into this.
That's
I'm not
why
trying
there's
to say
human
you are.
beings.
I don't think you are.
I don't care.
Listen,
I agree.
that's why there's
Pick a
human
side,
beings. That's why there's
I pick
human
my
beings.
side's America. Well, I'm not over there. That's
The
crazy.
reason why there's human
free
beings
Palestine.
still in 2024 is because somewhere along the line, someone decided that the only way to do this is to go full Bhagavad Gita. Full I am become death, destroyer of worlds. I
that's
will
Bhagavad
drop
Gita?
nuclear bombs. That's what fucking Oppenheimer said.
not
I will drop
understanding
nuclear
tonight.
bombs out
Yeah,
of fucking
I'll
airplanes.
never stop.
it.
I'll
will-
never
There you go.
stop.
I will show you
I'll never
what I'm
stop.
capable of.
America.
Palestine.
Nice.
Bam, 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 bam.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Hey.
I look when Palestine raped those Thai nationals who were at a music festival.
Oh,
that ruled
were they
Palestine.
Thai nationals?
Yeah,
By the
that
way,
ruled. They're just out at a festival having a good time.
Obviously.
Good job, Palestine.
What
way,
about
to
the
rape,
Jews?
way to rape Thai nationals.
Wait a minute. What about the Jews?
Obviously, that was a-
What
Ari-
about? Always what
Ari
about?
literally does
Always what
hate
about?
Jews.
For just 1 second, you go, hey, maybe we shouldn't have raped those Thai nationals.
Yeah.
Maybe that was an
happened?
oopsie.
Well, I love
Did that
Thai.
happen?
Yeah.
Well,
Really?
Talk
Yeah.
Thai.
There's
Tell
other
me.
people at the festival.
Did
It
you
wasn't
see
just Jews. Yeah.
the
4
Thai
Thai
lady
nationals
boys?
got
Four?
raped and murdered.
Four.
J-Mo.
Yeah.
Out of 1,200.
No, I'm just saying, wasn't that an oopsie, Palestine?
I think.
Hey, everybody on that side, couldn't you be like, that was wrong? Couldn't you just, for 1 moment, go, yeah, we shouldn't have raped
Brother.
and murdered those Thai nationals?
Brother, I think they admit that was a.
I think
don't.
Candace Owens is
Show
making
me
a video
anywhere.
about you
Show
right
me
now.
anywhere.
Oh,
I
shit.
think-
Show me anywhere they've said that.
I think-
Both sides are
She's
fucking
hot.
retarded. Stop killing. End
Jamie,
of
pull
story.
up the Thai versus the trans women
That's
are
it.
going at it.
Obvious,
Hold
right?
on. Hold on. What he just said. Say it again.
Stop killing. End of story.
That's it.
Okay.
What about
That's
the
it.
hostages?
What about them? What about them? What
Yeah,
about
let's
them?
be real.
Hey,
They're all
guys,
dead.
I'm having a great day in Austin. I'm getting paid way too much to do a comedy club tonight where I'm too drunk to perform.
Wait.
Everything's pretty good in my world.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
You're going to be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing comedy.
America.
America's obviously still number one.
Did you
but-
see the Thai lady boys are fighting with the trans people?
Why?
Because they're like, hey, you're stealing our thunder.
I did a bit in my special about ladyboys. Be like, that's transphobic. I'm like, they're different than you.
Oh, they're fighting.
Yeah.
They're going at it. It's the news story.
Really?
Pull it up.
Ladyboys, different
J-Mo.
category.
Give it a
different
goog,
category.
Thank you. Give it a goog.
J-Mo.
It's a real problem.
J-Mo, also cheer up, dude. You've been a
J-Mo.
real cocksucker this entire
Cheer up for
episode.
Brian Simpson. His new Netflix special available right now.
What's it called?
Live at the mothership.
On Netflix. Look great. Look
Yeah,
great.
what's it called again?
Comedy is great.
Live from
That's
the mothership.
one.
That's the one.
Or
We-
at
I had him
the
on my
mothership.
pod. He was
Brian Simpson. Just put in BRIA.
there it is. Huge transsexual prostitute brawl.
This is the Brian Simpson trailer?
Sees 100 strong ladyboy mob fighting in Bangkok turf war.
Dude, they'll go nuts on you.
With
I knew this
escorts?
was gonna happen.
Keep going. Keep going. With escorts?
Well, the ladyboys are fighting with the trans people
But
because
keep
that was their
reading.
thing.
Hold on a
Keep
second.
reading.
I'm trying to take a good look at these new
Trans
Chevys.
prostitutes and Philippine and from the Philippines and Thai ladyboys brawled in Bangkok. What are Philippines doing on a fucking opposite side?
First of all,
They shouldn't be there.
where is the live stream?
Hell yeah. Now you understand Gaza.
Close and throw punches.
Clambering over
Fuck are they
each
doing
other's
there?
What?
tear off rivals' clothes and throw punches.
Well,
Because they
I mean,
got
this
kicked
was
out of
this
Jordan.
was we
They
all
had
knew
no
this was
place to
coming.
go.
Here's the video
Jordan,
footage.
Jordan and Egypt, like, ooh, they're
Look
gross.
at everyone
Kick
with
them
their
out.
phone out.
Jews, you deal with them.
Look at everyone with their phone out.
Yeah.
Oh, that was nothing.
That's
all
all
we
we
got?
got was propaganda. It's
Oh,
an
here we
Android
go.
phone.
Whoa!
Look at that guy. He's just laughing. He's like, look
He's
at these
turned
ladyboys
on.
trying
Not
to.
laughing. He's just Asian. You can only see his eyes.
He loves it.
Bro, this is wild.
Well,
How many
look at
people
that.
Oh, I thought she was
Meanwhile,
naked.
there's 3 people still wearing
Can I have a beer?
masks.
Yep. I'm sorry, buddy.
Look at
Responsibly.
the mask wearers.
Well, we all knew that the trans community was going to butt up against the ladyboy community.
Yep. It's a different thing. It's a different thing. Ladyboys and trans are not the same thing. They're similar.
Unfortunately, when I was in Thailand, I was with my whole family.
I would have paid a visit to those boys,
So
and I
I
would
got
have
to look.
given them the
I
business.
could look, watch a little kickboxing,
Yeah.
keep moving, eating your fucking calluses off your feet.
Joe,
That was weird.
you got to come
Really?
on an episode of You Be Trippin', and I'll tell you about some stuff in Thailand that you should have done if you had left your family.
How about we just do it? Ari Shaffir sees the world.
100%. Let's do it.
Stop this
Let's do it.
fucking
I'll call whatever
bullshit.
I want.
Now.
Just trust me.
Now.
I got good instincts.
Joe has, if you were going to trust anyone when it comes to maybe a podcast being successful, Joe Rogan's a
Joe,
decent.
what if name one podcast you've done this?
I've got good instincts.
Before
Ari
I listen
Shaffir
to
gave
you-
me, by the way, the worst advice I've ever
Worst
had
advice
of
in the
course,
history.
dude, he's
Other
stupid.
other than my wife.
Joe, go,
really?
One time, my wife, like my kids were they were going to Disneyland. My wife was like, "You don't have to do a podcast." I'm like, "But I do. I have to." She's like, "Thank God you didn't listen to me."
Yeah.
And I was like, "I have to. I told people I was going to do it." But Ari was like, "You got to edit that."
Gotta
was
be
like,
under
why?
an hour.
No
Gotta be
one's
under an
gonna
hour.
listen.
Gotta
No
be
one's
under an
gonna
hour.
listen.
It
It should
makes
be
no sense.
45 minutes.
Who would listen more than an hour? Joe, you retarded.
listen.
Who would listen more than an hour? It's stupid. I know it's wrong.
But this is what I said. I said, so they don't have to listen. The most important thing is just do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Joe, I had not considered that.
And now the people listening to this show
Yeah.
have made it this far.
Yeah.
Now they've
Oh,
entered
whoever's listening right
a
now.
new stratosphere of us being.
I'm trying to tell you,
Degenerate piece of shit.
Ari Shaffir sees the world.
Ari Shaffir, I'm into it.
What is this drummer?
It's a cover. Jamie just
We're
consulted
fucked.
with a lawyer.
Jamie,
And that's what he came up with.
Jamie, you just ruined our show.
No, I like this
It's
guy.
a cover, but
cover.
it doesnn't matter. It's so good.
This guy's mustache rules. Hey Shane, how come McAfee wouldn't do your fucking thing?
Oh.
How come he bitched out about it?
I'll tell you why.
How come he bitched out about it? Because he
'Cause
didn't want to
what?
win. He didn't want the world. He didn't want to win the Super Bowl anyway.
What happened?
No. Don't
What
ever talk
happened?
about McAfee that
This
way.
fucking McCaffrey guy bitched out. One dude Shane's
no,
fucking thing.
No.
What
Everyone
happened?
else did it, but one guy who didn't win the Super
McCaffrey-
Bowl didn't do it.
McCaffrey got too fired up.
Too fired up.
When he was scoring a touchdown, he was genuinely, he wasn't thinking about anything.
That's fair. I accept that.
He got too fired up.
I accept that.
All
Shane,
the other bros,
yeah,
when they scored,
not
they
as
hit it.
fired up. They're
No,
more normalized
they're
with
fired
touchdowns.
up. They're fired up,
But they
they're-
still remembered.
McCaffrey's just a white running back, dude. That's a different. That's a
Well,
different.
if you're
type
a
of
white
man.
running back and you score any touchdown ever in the NFL, you're like, that was wild.
Well, but he's good. This guy's good. McCaffrey's on another level.
he's MVP.
I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on.
You got to
Joe,
see.
imagine a football
Oh,
player
my
version of
God.
someone hitting like 8 rails and then pocketing.
I mean, he's in.
That's
he's
McCaffrey.
a
Christian McCaffrey is a white NFL running back.
beast.
He shouldn't
He's the
be
bro.
there. He's a white
It's
NFL
a position. It's a
running
position
back.
that white guys are incapable of playing.
and
What's
a fun
what's
guy.
the problem?
He's
Generally,
the best ever.
guys like Christian McCaffrey are GMs. And
No,
he's
here, the
a
problem is-
running back.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
The problem is
General
the,
manager.
the initial thing that the problem is normally if I'm friends with the guy in the NFL, like a superstar, sexual icon like Gabriel Davis,
He's a hot
when he
black.
scores a touchdown, he'll do.
Watch this. This is Shane,
No,
Shane on
this isn't it.
MSSP. Is not
Buffalo
it.
Bills.
Is that the
hit,
one?
hit Gabe versus Miami.
No, you got to give him the Shane thing. Shane's been promoting this
I was at
special
that
needs
one.
kid.
I was at that one. That was the one he gave me his jersey. I looked like a retarded guy in the crowd.
So Shane's promoting this kid. This kid right there. Back up. This kid who's just
I just
Wait,
keep,
who's this kid?
I just keep sending Gabe that celebration.
this kid.
I'm like, Gabe, just hit
He's
that
a weird
once.
fat Irish kid.
Watch, Gabriel.
That's a hot kid.
And then the NFL, the number 1 to 2 sports
Anyway.
in the world.
Gabriel hit it. Hit
In
it
the
live.
world? What's number one?
UFC and then this.
No.
No.
Oh,
Formula One?
football. Number
is bigger
3.
than
Number
UFC.
2 or 3.
Crickets.
I would say
Formula One is
4,
pretty high.
5, top
Viewer-
5.
viewership.
This is why I say
Cricket-
top 20. Top 10, no matter what, sports in the world.
But cricket's like $1 billion.
Can't
Yeah.
even talk.
Soccer's up there.
Yeah, soccer's
Soccer,
number 2.
cricket,
Soccer number one.
F1,
Football,
UFC.
number one.
No,
Football.
no.
It's top
soccer
10.
football.
It's top 10 no matter what.
It's cricket because of Indian people.
Very popular.
And
Is that
then
bigger
They
than
drop
everything?
loads. They drop loads.
Soccer and cricket.
Soccer's number one.
What's number one? Soccer or
Soccer.
cricket?
Soccer. Number one by far.
Is
I don't
it?
know, because China and India don't play soccer.
Soccer does play China. They just don't make the World Cup. They do, and they pour out and they watch World Cup all day and all night at the fucking bars. China number one.
You would go to China, you nasty communist.
I love it. Still available. As long as you're not dissident, head over to China. It's
What
fucking
about
cool.
the Uyghurs?
What?
Ari?
What?
I'm going Don Lemon on
See
you.
the Uyghurs.
By the
Absolutely.
way,
Do that too.
now that we're drinking a little,
Yeah.
A little.
Elon Musk fucking dominated that
He
fucking
ruled.
motherfucker.
That was a bad interview.
He
Well, how are you
fucked
going
Don
to interview
Lemon
the
up.
guy who
Oh, he had
hired
a-
you
he had an interview?
and then fuck that up?
Also, he didn't have a contract signed yet.
I
you
know.
fucking
Who didn't have
dummy.
a contract signed? Oh,
He asked
Don
for a
Lemon.
super truck, too.
Yeah, I was gonna give him a truck.
Elon Musk
give
is
him
like,
money.
you guys don't understand. He doesn't really care.
Also,
He
what he
just
was
does
saying.
what he
what
wants.
Elon said was so apt. He said Don Lemon was doing CNN off CNN.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that. You're on the internet. Have a fucking conversation with a dude. Don't just berate him with questions.
Yeah.
Allow
You're
him
gonna get me? Let's
to
talk.
express himself.
Let's talk.
Enough
Like,
with the gotcha.
Have you thought about the difference between free speech and hate speech? And like, where is the line? Like, do you think about the line? Do you think it's like more important that people decide what the line is? Right?
Yeah, and he's like saying that to him, and Don Lemon's like, "Oh, I just thought I was going to get you."
But Don Lemon never asked it that way.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. It's hilarious because Don Lemon is talking about like, oh, it's been so hard for me. Like, and Elon said, you're extremely successful. He's like, yeah. But that was, accidentally against all odds. Like, no, it's not against all odds. It's because of the current climate. That's why you were successful.
Do it,
You're
Mark.
not good at what you do.
I don't drink.
Become great.
Become great, Mark. Become the Jedi. Yeah, exactly. And what did he say? He goes, "I can't. I don't know. I was in the thing."
Become great.
America.
So what happened?
Oh yeah.
You must.
Wait, what were we talking about?
I don't know what we're talking about, but Shane's next.
Elon. Don
Beautiful
Lemon.
elixir of domination.
We had something going on.
Put on your wooden beads and pray to Mother Gaia.
Oh, look at that. Your girlfriend's hideous.
Ooh, 3, 2, 1, Mark, go. One.
That's just guys having fun.
That's the guy having fun. Rosemary Bros.
People hate it. People hate to see it.
No one has
Who
to see
are
it.
these people?
What kind of loser?
What
hates
do they
this?
love?
Who are these people?
And what do they
Who
love?
are these
And
people?
what do they care about?
What do they
And
love?
what do they care about? Finish that, dude. You didn't even finish it.
Mark,
You're breaking
you
my
didn't finish
heart.
it?
Oh, really?
Mark.
Finish that thing. Finish it.
Didgeridoo.
Finish that. Finish that. Hurry up.
Didgeridoo. Didgeridoo sound. Didgeridoo.
May I have a
Didgeridoo
beer?
sound. Yes, ma'am.
You break Mark, sometimes you break my heart, and it makes me so dang gum sad.
Hey,
Dangum.
I don't
want
wanna
to
bring the mood down.
Dang-gum.
this is the last beer.
No way.
Thank
I
God.
told you we needed more.
Another case. This is the last beer.
We for sure have more cases.
Hey, can I say something? A memory of scraping together fucking $3 each to get a case of beer and everybody drinking it.
Back in the day.
This
Been
fucking
there.
ruled.
Back in the high school.
I got
days,
$1.20. That'll do. Let's
you
go.
didn't know whether or not you were going to be able to get drunk.
Yeah.
You didn't understand what the world was. You didn't understand what all these expectations meant, and all these people that were telling you what to do and what not to do. They were wrong. Not only were they wrong, they were trying to impart their control on you to try to justify their own existence.
Man, you remember how fun it was to get drunk when you were a kid? I don't know if we're allowed to say that on here,
I
but
remember puking in a cab when I was
it's my
15.
favorite. It's one of my favorite moments. Me and my boys,
Yeah.
we would go to Ocean City, Maryland every year.
Oh!
Let's go.
Maryland.
Let's go!
I'd love to talk about this,
And
but I
just
gotta pee.
OC!
Go
Grab
big.
a case while you're out there.
OC! Yeah, Joe.
Get a couple of brewskis, will ya?
Get us a case, bro. Do something.
We would go down to
OC, bro.
Yeah.
No one understands the Delmarva connection.
I love it.
The Philly Delmarva connection.
Yeah. Ocean City, Maryland.
A 24-pack of Natty Ice was $11.
And what did you do down there?
Praise Allah.
What did you
Praise
do there
Allah.
in Ocean City at the boardwalk?
We used to sit on a tree trunk and drink them.
It's the best.
It's the best.
When you're young, getting fucking hammered, there's nothing better. Now, I don't want anybody under the age of 21 to drink.
Don't. But just know that when we drank under 21,
when
it
I
did
drank,
rule.
No one carded.
Well, you guys shouldn't do it. When we did it, it ruled.
I did not do it. I waited until I was 21 to enjoy Bud Light responsibly, and I've always enjoyed it responsibly. But
corporate
drank at 16
We got
and
our
my
corporate
uncle
chain
molested me.
Instagram account.
But I'll tell you what, if I had a daydream, if I imagined what it would be like if I was 15 and
Keep drinking.
shotgun and beers in Ocean City, Maryland. Oh man,
damn.
that was
Built
God's
character.
country. That was
OC, Rehoboth, Dewey, Screwy. You go to head over to Screwy Beach, Delaware.
Screwy Beach.
Bahama.
Oh, dude.
God gave us these beaches.
God gave us these.
God
Never
gave
had a
us these.
What's the pizza place down there? Grottos. Grottos
Oh,
Pizza, dude. Grottos Pizza.
Oh, shit.
You gotta get a
crazy.
fresh slice of Grottos.
Yes, dude. You got fresh on.
I got molested at Grottos.
Oh, you go say, hey, what's the plans tonight? Mama Seed Love Jump.
Dude, I saw, you know what I saw there? Scorpion King. I saw that movie with The Rock.
Oh, yeah.
Me and Jared Dupes. Yo, shout out Jared Dupes. Let's get it.
Oh, show up Grottos Pizza. Fucking
Damn, dude.
Best,
I'm going to Ocean City, Maryland.
dude. Oh, Grottos. I've been to that, literally that one.
Oh, I got fucked in the ass in that bar.
Dude, nobody reps the Maryland flag.
Maryland flag might be the tightest Pennsylvania or United States flag.
Nobody rocks it. Full hat, all Maryland
It's
flag.
the sickest. It's the
I want a
sickest flag.
ski
That
outfit,
last
all
one did
Maryland
me
flag.
in.
That got you? Here, do this one.
Do that one.
No.
Do that one,
Give
Mark.
it away from me.
Why are you a coward, dude? You'll die. That's why no one will remember your name.
Oh, I got the hiccups.
America,
that last one was
America,
bad.
America. Fuck yeah. We're saving the day, motherfucking me, yeah?
That dog should be taken away. SPCA, get in here.
Rogies is good. dude.
Same Rogies.
He's
Same
back.
Rogies. Made a club, we can all perform in.
Now that we're drinking a little,
Ari said the N-word.
I'm going to tell you this.
Wait, what happened to the pizza?
You might be the best, dude.
You are the best, dude.
Thanks, John.
Aw, don't make me regret it.
Don't make, Nobody supports stand up like Rogan.
I don't know.
Of all
Pauly
the
Shore's
pe-
pretty good.
Who?
Who?
Pauly Shore.
Paul Shore. Mark's got the hiccups.
I might yak.
Nobody supports all stand ups
Rogies-
like Rogan.
Rogies,
Same
you're the bro.
Rogies.
You're the goddamn bro. Who saw that coming?
Who saw that coming? Some fucking
Not Bobby
meathead
Lee.
fucking workout guy supporting stand up more than anybody in the world.
Nobody does. Yeah.
Making it normalized, having open micers on, having going, hey, sorry, Oliver Stone, can't have you on tonight. I got an open micer on. I got to push.
I got a Jewish freak who fucks his dog. I got to bring him on. Why do you do this dog this way? Let that dog go.
He doesn't fuck his dog. He just loves it.
I love it.
Yeah, but he loves it too much for a man.
Yeah, let it run wild.
Let it go.
She's been running wild.
She's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
That tail will
best lap dog.
say different.
She's like,
That curled up tail's a sign of anxiety.
Yeah, put the dog down, bro.
Kill
Let
it.
it go.
hey,
But don't get the
Bandit.
fucking
Shane Gillis from SNL doesn't want me to love you. So I'm gonna
Shane
put you
Gillis
down.
from SNL.
Blame Lorne Michaels for my lack of affection right now. Sorry, buddy.
How was Lauren on the SNL night?
He was a beast, dude.
Was he
Yeah.
cool with it? Was he like, we made it?
He was awesome.
Me and Sal went. It was a fun night. Me and Sal and Becky. You guys
Really?
hung it out.
Yeah.
It was so cool. It was so fun. Literally, I called every favor I had to get into the showroom.
I was trying so
Come on.
hard.
Me and Sal Volcano came up empty.
What do you mean?
Called in every favor we got. He called Colin Jost. I can't do it. Literally every comic.
Yeah, because every New York comic was like, I want to be there.
Kyla was there. Christine was there.
I got mine.
You got yours in? I said, hey, I'm going to call your manager. He goes, yeah, just follow up, make sure. I'm like, hey, idiot. I'm obviously coming to this. She's like, can't help you.
I said to Becky, I said, make sure Ari's in there.
There
Failed.
you go.
You were in there, you dumbass.
In the showroom watching a telecast in a green room with a bunch of fucking dorks. Shane, you made me be a dork.
How dare you be nasty like this?
Joseph,
where are you going?
He's going to get more beers. He's going to get more beers.
He's got a shit.
Anyway, you being there,
it did
meant,
rule.
I
It
want
did
you to
rule.
notice it meant literally nothing to me. I was so pissed you were there. No,
But DeRosa was there, right?
Nope.
DeRosa
He met us
did
later.
not make it.
He came to the after party. I told
Damn.
Shane, I was like, hey, get DeRosa here. And Shane just goes, he's taking pictures on the outside of the after party. He goes, let DeRosa in? Because what do you want me to do? I don't know.
Paparazzi.
Yeah.
I was like, ugh.
Dude, it ruled so hard. We got a picture of us.
My niece was pumped that Sal was there. My niece got there and was like,
she loves Sal.
Impractical Jokers
What
is
was
the best
date?
show.
What was the date?
February 24th.
Me.
Dude, it was fun. The fact that we
this is how
happened
we
to
do
be
it,
there
bro.
too.
Welcome to the party for once, brother.
Wow. A whiskey.
You had fucking 2 whiskeys. Shut up,
dude. We raided
6.
21 Savage's dressing room. 7 decks of cards. So many peanut butter and jelly
By
sandwiches.
the way,
Really?
Yeah.
By the way, no one deserves.
Here's Sal Pissing.
No one deserves more credit than 21.
Really?
That's the bro.
What
dude.
was so impressive about him?
That's a sick picture.
That's a sick picture.
21.
Hey, me, Shane, and Sal in front of it, and Shane just automatically
Holding my
going
dick.
to cover his nuts because he
Yeah,
knows.
my dick.
Rightfully so. I was wrong to not do it, to not just fucking
That's fun.
dick punch him.
No, 21 was like, he's 21. The whole time he's like, yeah, what's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah.
Like, all right, hey. But my niece really wanted a picture with 21, and he was already like leaving. He was out of the room, and I was like, could 21 come back take a picture with my niece? And he said yes. That's crazy.
Really?
That's cool.
Yeah, he came back in. Yeah, it was wild.
Here's Sal pissing in 21's dressing room.
Hey, that's fun.
All right, let's have a few more.
Oh,
guys,
there you go.
another 5 hours.
We can keep going. It's only 7
Show
p.m.
starts right now. Show the
I
mothership
got
starts
the
right now.
fucking hiccups.
Do you have a show right now?
Allegedly.
Joe, how's it feel to be a club owner?
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Some goods and some bad. Pros and cons. Pro, you get
J-Mo,
the-
how do you feel about that? That's terrible, dude.
Shut up. I got most of it.
Pros, you got a secret weapon. You can do an hour every night. But cons, you got to deal with the
Shane, are
bullshit.
you legally allowed to drink a Lone
Everything-
Star on camera?
No.
Everything. You're not legally? For real? Bud Light, let it go.
We're good. That's all I had left. Bud Light's a better beer. Bud
Everything
Light
on
is,
Earth comes with
Doesn't do
pros
that.
and cons.
Bud Light doesn't do that.
Why'd you
You got that
dump
right.
all these?
Shut
Everything
up, dude.
that exists comes with pros and cons.
Yeah.
The pros outweigh the cons. Open a comedy club. If you have the money, do it.
Yeah.
If you can do it, if you're me, do it. That's how I felt. If anybody's gonna do it, I got to do it.
You got to do it.
It's
you
like
gotta
this,
do
like
it.
the obligation. You get put in this weird spot where you have like resources that most people never have. You have to do it if you care. If you really
Yeah.
want to fucking. If you really give a fuck about what you're talking about,
It is
you gotta
great.
do
Those
it.
phones locked up.
Everything's great. The fucking setup is great. The way it was established is great. The fact that it's stress-free relatively is great. The fact that comics have embraced it. Shane's moved here. You two bitches
Brought all the
haven't
dogs
committed.
down.
Brought all the Philadelphia
Nate,
dogs down.
Guard dog, road dog.
You need to
Pope.
move. You guys fucking need to
O'Connor,
move here.
Pope.
Why are you
Road
playing
dog and
around
Pope.
with these other
We
places?
should get a condo. Let's
should get a condo.
Me and
Just
you.
Mark, let's share.
fucking
Let's share
live
True Betty.
here. You don't
Split
want
the
to.
car.
I'm down with that. Mark, let's
Ari's
share
gonna
True
be
Betty.
fucking.
Don't wait.
Fucking the same place as you.
Don't wait till
let's
it's
share
Get
True
your
Betty.
own spot.
Wait till
Don't wait till
McKeever-
the housing crisis happens here in Austin.
It's
Oh,
already
I don't
happened.
give a fuck
Yeah,
about that. Let that collapse. Who
It's
gives
already,
a fuck?
it's already happened.
All right.
Wait till McKeever gets down here. All the bros are down here.
Everyone's down here already.
McCusker.
The fucking group
McCusker.
we
Hung out with
have
him.
right
Hung
now.
out with him yesterday.
The group we have right now is insane. But from Kill Tony to all the people that came from Kill Tony.
It is cool when you
David
go like,
Lucas,
hey, I'm here on a
William
weekend. I'm like, oh, who can feature? I'm like, well,
Everybody.
oh, McCusker,
Everybody
Pazitsky,
from Philly.
Rogan. I mean, Segura,
Everyone. Christina,
Shane, whoever.
Duncan,
yeah.
all of them.
Dunk. It was like, hey,
Everybody.
come down and fucking open for me. Yeah.
Everybody. It's what we wanted.
One more.
And we're only a
One
year
more for
in,
the
man.
troops.
We're only
One
a
more
year,
for the
1
troops.
year
Do a
in.
No. Norman, one more.
Give me a minute. I'm still
One
still
more for
bourbon.
the boys.
Joe,
you.
for real though,
I'm
congratulations.
still
1 year,
burping.
1 year doing fucking stand-up comedy the right way. Holding
Joe
the
the
line,
burp.
fucking
Holding
great
the line.
job.
Not just
booking
holding the
funny,
line.
just booking funny.
We're fucking telling everybody what the line is.
Yeah.
It's not just holding the line. It's like
Hey, I gotta say this.
paying people the right way.
This is one thing I'm proud of.
What?
Is the small room. I did the first set ever.
Yeah.
In the Little Boy.
You
That's
did.
not true.
Yes, he did.
Wait,
did.
really?
100%. He opened
And-
up for Chappelle.
I'll tell you what.
Whoa,
Boy, oh boy, did I bomb.
Not true.
I heard about that.
Not true.
I
That's
bombed.
humble. That's humble Shane talking shit.
And then Joe introduced it. Joe was on the mic like, "Hey, everybody!" Like he introduced the show. I got on stage. Everybody in the show was just Chappelle's.
They
Like, it
didn't
was
know-
just
no. All this is enacted.
Norman.
It's
all right,
shut
let's
the
hear
fuck
the-
up.
let's hear
First
the-
of all,
hold on, I gotta hear this.
Literally,
Take it, coward.
Literally,
You're a
no
coward.
one knew what the
Take
show
it.
was going to be.
Yeah.
I said special, intimate show, 11:30 p.m. in the little room, sells out immediately.
All right.
Shane Gillis goes on stage, does 15 minutes. They have no idea
Bomb.
Dave's going up. He killed. He's so full of shit. He killed.
What was that?
The first guy
Yeah.
ever on stage professionally in that room. Shane.
Okay.
Wow.
Second
Who
guy,
brought him on?
Chappelle.
You went on with
I brought
Colt.
him on. I brought
Yeah.
him on.
Oh, really?
From,
Just to say hi.
from
We're
the DJ
sorry.
booth.
You coward! I saw that. No.
Is
Joe,
this
Joe,
yours?
Joe.
I'm
That's his.
listening.
That's his.
Wow. No. He's right.
That's
Shane's
his.
right. Joe, just stop.
Joe, don't
stop.
do it.
Shane's
No.
right. Joe,
I gotta
Shane's
piss.
right.
I gotta
Jay,
piss.
Shane's
Chug
right.
it before
Joe,
you
Shane's
piss.
right.
Go
Mark didn't
piss.
do it.
Hold on, I'm
Go
gonna
piss,
piss.
you
No,
fucking
take it
coward.
before you
I gotta
piss.
piss.
No, you don't. You can take it. You can piss it out later.
No.
I gotta piss.
Norman, you coward! You'll never live
What
this
the
down.
fuck, dude? Internet attack.
Internet,
Wow.
destroy him for
Internet,
this.
destroy
he
him for
yelled
that.
"Free Palestine" in the hallway. Did you guys hear that?
No, but I support it.
He supports it regardless.
Free Palestine.
Oop, the.
I will say it's hard.
Free Palestine.
It's hard to analyze any Shane Gillis story because his rise is so fucking quick that you're like 3 months later you're like, oh, it was a different time. He was slightly worse. He was slightly lower than he is now. You
No,
wouldn't
but that
understand it.
one was. I would do that today. No problem. That was
What?
first show at the Little
Oh
Boy.
yeah, it was amazing.
That was an honor.
And then Chappelle goes on stage after. They have no idea
Yeah.
Chappelle's going up.
Wow.
And so-
wow.
So I just say all I said on Twitter: intimate show. That's it. So Shane goes up, and then Chappelle goes up, and it's insane.
Wow.
It's insane.
What a
But
show.
You got to see it from my perspective. Joe is on the mic introducing me.
On the
which
DJ
is,
mic.
Which is crazy. Just having Joe Rogan be like, hey, everybody, coming up.
I said,
like, you're
welcome
backstage
to the
going,
first ever show in the small room, Little Boy at the Comedy Mothership. And what's up?
What's
How's
up,
everybody
dogs?
doing? All right,
What
let's
up,
get
dogs?
going. You guys ready to do this? All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of my favorite comedians. Blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
Shane Gillis.
Some guy you haven't heard of then.
And then I had to get done and go, holy fuck, my bad. It's fucking.
So this is 1 year ago. That's how much your world has changed in 1 year.
It's so crazy. The rise is so nonstop that you can't analyze it. Any story that happens a week after it happens is like, it doesn't mean the same thing. Dude, you've gone up so fast.
I would do that. I would do that tonight.
What? The little boy?
That show.
Oh, yeah, for
You
sure.
might have to.
Tonight?
We're about to go.
All right, we got it. Here's the one thing.
What?
Norman never gets wrecked on this.
He's wrecked.
He's getting it. We got to make it.
He's workout wrecked.
He's wrecked for Norman.
I know.
I don't think he is, though.
I know, but
I've seen him wrecked. I've
By
been
the
to
way-
6 a.m. with him. They
By the
say
way,
that.
all three of us have been destroyed on Protect Our Parks.
But he knows he's got to come with the quips.
When were you destroyed,
you can,
though?
you can only go.
Wait. When were
no,
you destroyed?
He's never destroyed.
When was I destroyed?
Yeah.
Fucking
Hey,
right
listen,
now.
listen,
I legitimately
guys,
want to know. No,
listen,
you've done more.
I
When were you
love you.
destroyed, though? Not
No.
when you drank more. When
He
have you
doesn't
been
get destroyed. He doesn't get destroyed.
He's been destroyed. I've been destroyed.
7:06.
I
Boys,
puked after.
we got to
I
end
puked
this.
after one.
You have?
We have to end
Okay.
this. We
All
have
right,
to end this.
Norman
We have to go.
bong one, and then we'll end it.
Norman?
I yacked.
Norman, bong
did?
that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Bong that and then
the
we'll
best
end
way
it.
to fix that is a fucking
Bong.
freedom bong.
Bong that and we'll end it.
America. Mark, fucking
Please
do
bong
it.
that
he's
and
gonna
we'll
pull
end
his
it.
dick out
Don't be
again.
a
God damn, he's gonna pee again.
don't be a communist, man.
Norman.
Don't be a Uyghur.
Communist.
Oh man.
What are you doing?
Don't get his dick
Don't-
on camera.
Oh.
Bong that and we'll end it.
Wait, what'd I miss?
Bong
miss anything, Mark. We missed us
goddamn
waiting for you.
bird, and we'll end it.
Norman's got self-protection instincts.
What about the whiskey? No
You
one
had
gives me credit for the
two.
whiskey.
Shut up.
I like how he's like it distorts things. What did I miss?
What did I miss? Mark's
Bong that and we'll
This
end
guy's
it.
pulling his dick out. He's filling whiskey bottles. That's a full whiskey
glass.
bottle full of piss. And he's not
going
even
to the-
halfway done.
Oh.
All right, before we end it, Norman, please bong that.
All right. Well, we should have a
a seance.
No, we all support you, and we want you
parting
to have it.
some words of wisdom.
Thank you, Joe.
Gentlemen.
Something.
Gentlemen.
We are retarded.
Farmers. Bum da da
The
da
fact
da.
that we can't do this.
We are
crazy.
here. We are here for comedy.
Yeah.
We are here for comedy. We hold the line.
Yeah, we
This
hold
is
the line.
We hold the line.
Yeah, we hold the line. We hold
Hey,
the line right
hey,
here.
Listen to
all
Scotland.
that free speech shit.
Listen
This-
to Scotland.
this
We
is
hold the
line.
line.
Yeah.
Come on, Scotland, step up like the JRE.
Like this. Like
I'm
this.
learning.
Joe will slip.
No.
Watch out.
Under.
Back
He's
his head,
going
let
Scott.
him karate chop.
No,
We hold
but
the line, Scotland.
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 Yeah,
Mark,
suck
Mark,
our
gotta go
dick.
this.
We hold the
Gotta do this.
line.
Wait, what
Yeah,
do I do?
underneath that.
Teach me.
We hold the line.
And now over.
I don't want to hurt him.
Good luck. Good luck.
That was not an
Hold
issue.
on.
We
He's doing everything he
hold
can
the
to not
line.
bong that beer. Bong that beer.
Good point.
Good
point.
The
Bong the
bong.
beer.
America.
Can you hand me a brewski?
Where
To
we-
support the troops?
He
what
did
we-
throw up.
Should we go?
He's the first of
Steakhouse?
us to throw up
No.
Tonight?
today.
This is
He
the first
says
time he
so.
ever puked
Listen.
on one of these.
I puked. I puked.
Shout out to Lone Star as Shane.
Lone Star.
America.
Oh God.
Chug that, boy.
Listen,
Check it, boy.
Do it for the troops.
this is it. Do
Do
it
you
for
hate
the
the
troops.
troops?
Do it for
Think
the
about all the
ladies.
troops, dude.
Mark, do you
ever
hate the
think about-
troops?
Norman, bro.
Did you
trying
take
to end
asthma
this.
medication?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
my God, you have asthma?
3, 2,
Cheers.
1.
Fuck yeah.
Go,
America. You better do it all the way, bro. If you quit now,
Go.
it'll be
gotta
bad
finish
for you.
it.
Go.
You got to finish it. It's such slow swallows.
Ladies and gentlemen, Protect Our Parks 11.
That was
In the
definitely
book
a
11?
good one.
14.
It might be 80.
Yeah.
What?
Time is relative.
Oh man, we started this at 2:30.
It's in the
150.
books.
150.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
The show's already started.
All right, let's go.
I blame
Derek
the
Poston's
IDF.
on stage right now. Good night, America.
All
And
right.
the rest of the world that wished they were America, good night.
Suck our dicks.
Uyghurs,
Also,
never quit.
Up the
China,
IRA.
listen,
We never quit, Uyghurs.
China,
Never quit. Longer
China
All in
and
hell.
Russia, you can be us.
Queef. Anal.
I said China and Russia, you can be us.
Imagine.
All of us together. One world, united.